can't wait. Hi guys. Hold up. Gotta do that. Hi! I need to calm down. I don't help. I have been tweaking lately. It's not okay, okay? It's not. Anyways, where am I? What am I doing? No, I don't want you. I want the PNG tuber. The PNG tuber. Where are you? Video help. Maybe I should like links. This is not working. Oh, Fido. Aha. You. I should probably wait. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to run you as administrator. No, I lost it again. Okay. I need you. Why is? Hold up. Open file location. I don't want to open the file location. I want to ping you to the start. What? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Help. Okay. You know, I probably need like an expression where I'm just like tweaking out. I probably need that because that's been happening more and more recently. Where? You know, I just realized that I have no water. Like there's no water there's no water in the house. Oh no. I just finished my water bottle. Oh no. Maybe I should order some Taco Bell. Let me stop. Help. If you want to know why I am very hyper right now, you see, I've just been hyper for the past few days. I'm sorry. Like thinking about SSEZ stuff and flipping PMD stuff. Help. Excitement. Literally excitement, dude. Hold up. Bro, dude. I was thinking about Drema today. Oh my god, he's so cute. Rima. I don't know. Anyway, Damir. Let me stop. Help. He's so adorable, dude. I can't. I want to draw him. Today. I want to draw him today. No, I have things I have to do. Today, we're gonna be drawing SSCC stuff. Which means I can't draw Drema. Stop. I have a new inbox message on tumblr.com. Okay. Not answering that. There's this person who's been asking me like a ton of questions, but like I can't answer like any of them. Their questions are more meant for like, I don't know. Like they're just like how would the main cast and pop user react if they got slapped by a tortilla shell? Like, I mean, I could answer it and it'll be pretty funny. But like, I'd rather answer questions that I can use. I'd rather answer questions that give out like actual information. Unless it's like in the Ask blog, but the Ask blog is like not open right now. It's not open right now. I have stuff I have to do. Bro. Epic the Musical is so cool. too hyper for this. 13-year-old Q&A, dude, I know, right? Tonight we'll make the Trojans pay. For years of war they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the one to slay. Think of your wives and your children. They probably wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you still here. You do what I say and you see them again. Yes, sir! Diomedes relieve the charge and then not fight the guards. Let me stop. And little Ajax will stay back. Hector, Helen protector. Leo, avenge your father, kill the brother of Hector. Yes, sir! Woo! Boo-da-boo! Help! I am an adult. Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us, I fight for us. Let me stop. I'm sorry, Epic the Musical has Epic. I have Epic the Musical brain rot, I have PMD brain rot, and I have SSCC brain rot, or said brain rot. It is all going on at the same time, and it's intersecting, and help. Help. Oh gosh. Oh goshy. I can't even see the chat. Hold up. Don't worry. I am controlling my faculties. I don't know what that means. Bro, dude, I'm like on the front page, and like 3 out of the 6 things on this stupid front page are Epic the Musical stuff. Help! Like, literally, I scroll down and then I see more Epic the Musical stuff. Like, it's on... What's this? Ooh. Ooh, what is that? That's not Epic the Musical. What is it? What is it? What is it? Hold up. That is so cool. Let me stop. Wait, no, actually, I like this song. But after all this time, I'm still into you. After be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. After race night, I'm into you. Got this far, wonder at all. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. Let me stop. I need to stop. Okay. I need to flipping like go on. See, I am getting distracted to the max. I'm getting distracted to the max. Okay. So yeah, no, like, dude, I cannot. I've been hyper this whole day. It's been really bad. It has been. I didn't even eat any candy today, technically. Technically, did I? Wait, no. I mean, okay, I did not. I think I did not. This is not good. because there is literally no water in this house. So if I'm this hyper, I would need to drink like 5 bottles, but there's no bottles of water. Stop. Anyways, okay, 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 okay. I got it. Don't worry. No jingle. This is so cute. I will calm down. I am calm. I have calmed. Comma? Like the punctuation mark? Let me stop. Anyways. Hi, chat. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, chat. No, I can't see you. I cannot, I do not know what's going on. My brains. My brain. This is all from me just like thinking about Drema, by the way. And my PMD characters. Oh my gosh, speaking about my PMD character dudes. Hold up. Where is there you are, OBS. Hello. Hi. Hello. So we can say anything without her seeing us? No. CB, did you talk about paw holding? I did not see any proof of it, but did you? Hi, Corn. Anyways, guys. The other day, hold up. Great, this is not like any spoilers or anything. So the other day, I was like, dude, I got like the whole thing. Like planned out, like the whole PMV planned out. Hey! Yeah, anyways, I got the whole PMV like planned out. It's like, it's here. It's great. Honestly. Hold up. Wait. This is not the PMV! That's the other PMV that I was not supposed to show on screen. Oopsies! This is the PMV. Anyways. Anyways, this is the PMV. Spoilers, shake my head. Shh. Right, the spoilers. There's no spoilers here. There's only PMD. Yeah, there's no said spoilers on the screen. There's no said spoilers. This is PMD stuff. Anyways, so as I was saying, like, hold up. Let me find this. Let me find this. Okay, so here is the stuff that I have so far, okay? So it starts off with Ruby's eyes, right? And then Spark is like, wow, you're so beautiful, or whatever. And then Ruby is just like glowing, right? Let me stop. And then there's a panel where we see Alex. Hold up. I'm keenly aware that you guys do not know who these characters are. I just like reminded myself, wait a second, you guys do not know who these guys are. Well, some of you do, but a lot of you probably don't. So oh, okay, hold up. Where is it? You're in Pokemon and PMD. Yeah, okay. So we ignore these guys. These guys are not in the PMV. Honestly, most of these guys are not in the PMV either. It's only like Alex, Ruby, and Spark, which is so sad for Matt, because Matt's not in the PMV. No, actually, Matt is in the PMV. Matt's the Pikachu in the middle. Matt is in the PMV, but he's like in the PMV like as like a missing poster, and that's it. Anyways, I was thinking about Evol's Ruby. LOL. Nah, like actually, I have two characters named Ruby. Yes, they were made actually around the same time, which is so funny, which is so hilarious. I have two characters named Ruby, and they were made around the same time. Like 2010, 2011. Anyway, I think 2011. I'm not sure. Anyways. I'm too hyper for today. Dude, nah, like I'm gonna be storyboarding this soon. I need it. I need it, dude. Anyways, okay, so Spark is like looking at Ruby's eyes, right? Cool. Think the world could be all mine. And then like, yeah, hold up. I cannot. It's good. Okay. Hold up. Hey, the stars on my face. I have 2 stars on my face now. A star redeem thingy for 10Ks that adds a desktop goose for 10 minutes. What is that? A desktop goose? What does that, what is that? That sounds funny. Okay, so as I was saying before, Spark. Help. This is not helping. This is not helping! I want to explain this. I want to explain this, but like, first of all, I don't actually know if I have any spoilers on my screen if I lower this thing. Let me just do that real quickly. Let's see. Oh, no spoilers, just my schedule. Okay, that's fine. I know what I'm doing today. Don't worry. I got it. No jingle. I know exactly what I'm doing today. It's SSCC stuff. Maybe I can, like, draw Dremel today. I cannot. I have to actually do, like, SSCC stuff that I need to do. Help. I'm sorry. I've been literally, not coherent. So, I'm sorry that you have to deal with me. Okay, I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not sorry, because, like, you signed up for this. That's why you're here. That's why you're here, to listen to my incoherent ramblings. Anyways! Hi. I need a new background. I don't want this guy as my background anymore. Ew! Anyways, thank you for the sit-stop stand box. I'm already standing up, though. I would rather keep on standing, so I'm just gonna keep on standing. I'd rather keep on standing, so I'm just gonna keep on standing, because as soon as I sit, I know I'm gonna stop being hyper. Anyways, keep standing. Well, Box, now that you said that, I'm gonna sit down. Ah, very nice. Too bad, Box, you redeemed a sit/stand. Oh, thank you for the make me exercise prism. Why are you guys doing this? What did I do? What did I ever do to y'all? For trying to make me exercise. What is this? Like, so early in the stream? Y'all want to make me stank? Do pats work? The pat of reading does not work right now, but I will find a way to make it work at some point. You didn't go to sleep when we told you to, and so what does that mean? That was not today. I didn't go to sleep when you told me to. Why would I listen to y'all? You say I am a grown adult and I can make my own decisions. And I don't want to sleep at my bedtime. I won't sleep. Let me stop. Yeah, why would you listen? Don't get talk about. Box, please. I'm gonna get talk about just because you tried to reverse psychology me. Anyways. Grown adult. Anyways. Okay, so basically, hold up. Thank you for telling me that, Box. Where is DoorDash? Damn. That Subway sandwich looks so nice, though. Foot-long nachos? Hold up. Help. This is legit making me hungry. I need to stop. Okay, anyways. How are you, Scruffy? I am honestly really fine. Genuinely. I have, like, a lot of things to do. Damn, this was Ruffled in chat? Prism, please ask if you want to ping me, by the way, cause... Yeah. Like, if you want to show me something. You just started and so it's not chaotic, it's fine. Okay, like, I'm just like... Dude, I cannot wait. I, like, redesigned Buster as, like, an Umbreon. Buster. I'm changing his name, by the way. His name is gonna be Parker now. His name is gonna be Parker because, Spark, right? Spark? If you take away the S in Spark, it's Park. I was gonna name him Park, but I thought that was too obvious, so Parker. Yeah! Hold up, edit profile. Let me just change his name right now. Yeah. What's cooking? Oh, hi, Luigi! Nothing's cooking, I'm just hyper AF for no reason. You're cooking, to be honest. Look how cool he is. He looks better than how he did here. He's so sad. He's such a sad boy. He's so sad. Dude, also, dude, no, hold up. I got the part where he evolves, by the way. I know what happens. Thank you, Luigi! I know what happened. Hi, Redburst! I know what happens. Okay, hold up. So basically, Like I wrote it down inside this little document thing that I have over here. So basically, as you are when he left for war. Even after all these years, you could still shed tears for a ghost when I'm standing here. Close your eyes and just picture the view. How'd I adore you? I'm just a man who's fighting for a home. Even after all the years of hardships that I've known, I'm just a man who's selfish, cruel, and vain. Deep down I know only you could ever ease the pain. I'm just a man. Okay. So basically at this point, like, Ruby has denied Spark like multiple times, okay? So basically, TLDR for people who are uninitiated. For people who do not know what's going on, because I know. I'm being like very a lot. Anyways, this is Spark, this is Ruby, right? Spark, Ruby. They're my PMDE characters. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers. Now, this was a DeviantArt group back in the 2010s, like early 2010s, that shut down due to controversy. I was like a baby child when I was in it, so I have no idea about any of the controversy. I've just like been like, you know, putting my character, I made characters for it, and I was like doing the missions and whatnot. But anyways, so basically, there was a mission where all of the partners like disappeared, and they just left the leaders, right? So basically, the partner and the leader were separated. They're in teams of 2. Ruby and Alex are in a team. Spark and Matt are in a team. Matt is that Pikachu up there. Matt is the Pikachu. Spark is this guy. Alex is this guy. Ruby is this girl. Ruby, Alex, part of a team, Team Fable. Spark and Matt, part of a team, Team Lightning Spark. Yes, Team Lightning Spark. So Spark and Ruby are the leaders of their representative teams, and Matt and Alex are like their partners. Cool. So basically, what happens is when Alex and Matt go missing, Alex leaves behind like a gift for Ruby or something like that, and this like makes like, and then like after Ruby like did a mission or whatever, like she saw this gift that Alex was gonna give her, and she was like, wow, right? And she like realized like how much she actually loved him, right? Cool. Alex has been in love with Ruby this entire time, but Ruby has been like, its brain did not know. So Ruby like realizes that she's in love with Alex when he's missing. Cool. So what happens is that like the partners do not come back for years. Okay, years. And Spark, he goes and starts staying with Ruby because he has nowhere else to go, right? Because he has nowhere to go. Matt is gone, like he's alone, so he goes to stay with Ruby because they're friends, right? And during this, Spark falls in love with Ruby. Okay, so this PMV is basically what happens with them. Throughout all of this, right? Okay, cool. So I look into your eyes and I think the world could be all mine. So basically, Spark is in love with Ruby, right? Spark's in love with Ruby, and Spark like anytime like Ruby's near, like he just like brightens up. He is totally completely smitten with her, right? Radiant as you are when he left for war. So Ruby is like looking like Ruby is like saying that they have to be strong to Spark after like all their partners disappeared. So this is gonna be a panel, a panel where like we see Alex and Matt like missing posters, and like Ruby is trying to like cheer Spark up about all of this. Right, cool. Even after all these years, you can still shed tears for a ghost when I'm standing here. So years passed and Ruby is still in love with Alex. Ruby still is crying because, you know, Alex is not here, right? And Spark has fallen in love with Ruby at this point. And he's like, Alex is gone. Why can't you just love me? Right? Like, why can't you just love me? Alex is not coming back. Like, I'm here. I love you. You know? Okay, cool. Close your eyes and just picture the view. How'd I adore you? So, over here, right? Like, Spark shows Ruby something that is, like, very, very meaningful to her. There is a mission where I never posted it on DeviantArt. I just like have the sketches of it. There's this mission where Team Lightning Spark and Team Fable, they make a garden together, like a really nice garden. So Spark has been taking care of this garden for this whole time, and he like shows Ruby it, and she just like starts crying, right? Because like, you know, this was one of the last things that like happened that she did with Alex. And the last time she's been there was when she got a letter from Alex in the past, like saying that he's gonna try to come home or something. I don't know. I don't know, stuff, random stuff. Anyway, this is lore nobody knows except me. Anyways. And then Spark says to Ruby, how I'd adore you, right? Like he's dreamily gazing at Ruby, right? And we see him say, how'd I adore you, right? But like Ruby just like lowers her ears and she says that she's sorry. Cause like she can't like return the feelings back to him, right? Stop it, Bugs! Anyways. So then I'm just a man, right? I'm just a man who's fighting for a home. Even after even after all the years of hardships that I've known, I'm just a man who's selfish, cruel, and vain. Deep down I know only you could ever ease the pain. I'm just a man. Cool. So this is basically the first part of this is a montage, right? Of like what Spark is doing and like how it's been like affecting him throughout the years. And it's just like it's been very hard for them, okay? It's been very hard for them without like their partners, and like a lot of other people went missing in the town, inside the place, and all of them were trying to like rebuild after like all like half of the population went missing. It was basically like the blip, you know? It was basically like that, you know, inside the Avengers. But like before the Avengers were a thing, I think. I'm not sure actually. I don't remember when the Avengers came out. Anyways, anyways. So, but like despite all of this, right? Deep down, I know only you could ever ease the pain, right? So, despite all of this, Ruby is still like, you know, positive throughout all of this. And Spark, like, is like so in love with her, right? Like 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 Ruby turns to him and smiles at him, and Spark just like lights up, right? Like he's like absolutely like smitten, right, up with her, right? Okay, cool. And then this drops. Hold up. Spark like starts getting so angry. And doubting himself. Okay. This is the part, dude. This is the part, dude. So basically, what's gonna happen is that there's gonna be two things going on at the same time, right? So, but you could have had me all these years I've stayed. You could have had me. I cannot sing this part, dude. I cannot sing this part at all, dude. It's in a completely different tone to how I sing. You could have had me. All these years I've stayed, you could have had me. You still could earn me, but when will I be good enough for you? Must I become? So basically, Spark like is talking, right? And this is like his monologue. This is gonna be like fully animated, by the way. And he's just like getting angrier and angrier and angrier, right? Because like you could have had me. All of these years I've been waiting for you. I've stayed all of these years. You could have had me. You can still earn me, right? Like you can still be mine, right? But when will I be ever good enough for you? Right? Like, will I never be good enough for you? Do I have to become a monster? Right? Yeah. Anyways, is this what you're gonna work on today? No. But I'm working on SSEC stuff today. but 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 I can I just like I just want to yap about it, dude. So Scarful hyperfixing on this song for the past 2 months. Of course I have. So future plan. I'm working on this. I'm working on this in the background. This is something I'm working on like when I'm not doing SSCC work. But anyways. Yeah, like I literally just like drew Alex's evolved design that's gonna appear later on, and Ruby's design. I'm working on that right now. Anyways. Hi, Fire. So this is like one, right? But there's this other thing that's going on, okay? Because if you can hear this, there's an overlay. So there's gonna be a part where Spark is like talking, and then we get to see the background, what's going on, right? Cool. So but when does a comet become a meteor? Spark and Ruby are looking away from each other because of all of these issues. Spark and Ruby's relationship starts getting worse and worse and worse, right? When does a candle become a blaze? Spark is very determined. He wants to fix all of this, right? He wants Ruby, right? So he thinks that he's trying to hatch a plan to like get Ruby to like start talking to him again and to like love him, basically. When does a man become a monster? Right? So Spark is looking at a mission board because you know they're part of like teams, that they're in PMD. They're part of like teams. And at this point Ruby and Spark like are like, you know, they're not on the same team per se, but like they're working together like frequently to like they're collaborating basically. So Um, and so Spark looks at the mission board, right? And there's a very, very dangerous mission that is coming up. Okay, there's a very dangerous mission that's coming up that he takes, right? So he takes the mission, right? And he smiles at the mission because this mission is like really, really, really dangerous. Like genuinely really bad. And the reason why he takes this mission on is specifically because if something goes wrong, he wants to save Ruby. Oh yeah, that's great. He wants to be the knight in shining armor, so Ruby will fall for him, basically. Right? Cool. So hold. When does the ripple become a tidal wave? So Spark shows Ruby the mission, right? And he crosses out like all of the things that are like dangerous about the mission. So like Ruby would agree to go with him. When does a man become? When does the reason become a? When does the reason become a blame? Right. So there is like a danger sign like that is like near the dungeon entrance, and Spark like kicks that away before before Ruby could see it. Right? Like dangerous, do not go here. Spark kicks away that sign before Ruby can see that, right? And then when does a man become a monster? Right? When does a man become a monster? Spark steps into the frame, Ruby is walking ahead, right? And then his eyes like are glowing, like very evil like, right? And he smiles and Ruby like looks up because like something's happening, right? And of course, like rocks fall on her, right? And the and the platform that she was on, it like breaks. So she's just like it's in the middle of like all of this like stuff that's going on, right? Is he still supposed to be a good guy? So this song is specifically for like it's a villain song basically. It is a villain song. It is a villain song. I wouldn't say Spark is a very complex character, I'd say. All of this that he does is obviously like horrible. So Spark is just a straight Disney villain, lol. I wouldn't say that. He wanted to save her, okay? He did all of this so he can save her. So, like, Ruby can, like, you know, fall for him, okay? But anyway, that's the issue, right? Like, when this happened, like, the rocks, like, rocks fall on Ruby, and the cliff breaks, and, like, he could not, like, and, like, it happened so fast that, like, Spark did not know what was going on. And he's just, like, he's horrified. Absolutely horrified of, like, what's going on, right? So he starts, like, running. He starts running to Penelope. Or not Penelope. He starts running to Ruby. And screaming her name. Forgive me. And he's just, like, he's like, running, and he's just, like, distraught and, like, upset. And just, like, blaming himself because, obviously, he's the one who did this! Right? He's the one who did this! And he's saying, forgive me, right? And he stops in his tracks and he starts glowing, okay? He stops in his tracks and starts glowing. Why? Because he's evolving. Why is he evolving? Because he saw Ruby and she was alive. He sees Ruby and she was alive and not dead, obviously. So, like, it just, like, he stops in his tracks, glowing. and he sees that Ruby is alive and Alex is also there with Matt probably, and Ruby is embracing is embracing Alex, and Ruby's a Sylveon. So Ruby evolved into a Sylveon because of like what happened, because Alex saved her, but Alex literally saved her life. Yeah. How was Alex there? That's another story. That's a whole other story. But Alex from the dead popped up, saved her life, dude. And they're embracing each other, right? And Ruby's a Sylveon. And Spark has evolved at this point. Spark's an Umbreon, okay? Because this happened like at night, because of course it happened at night. Spark's an Umbreon, and he's like absolutely like destroyed. Like he's absolutely like in shock, in a horror, in shock, right? Because one thing, yeah, Alex is back. Second thing, Ruby almost died, and it was literally his fault. And Ruby actually, like, her leg, like, is kind of broken or whatnot. It's in something, her neck's broken. So, like, she's it's a lot. Alex is the knight in shining armor with all there is. Not like, actually, neck is broken. No, not neck, leg. Leg is broken. Alex did save her, but, like, you know, yeah. And Spark just, like, runs away. And that's the end of the PMV. Yeah, that's the end of the PMV. Dude, I can't. Anyways. I need to stop. I personally... me with the drama. Spark is not Gaston, LMAO. Spark is not Gaston, dude. He's not Spark is not evil. He just did something very bad, okay? Like he just like, yeah, Spark had a bout with evil and lost, but like at least Ruby's alive, right? But yeah, Spark like leaves. Spark, his name is now Parker. He's now an Umbra. He always wanted to be a Jolteon. That's why his name is Spark. Or that's why his name was Spark. But now he evolved into an Umbra. Oopsies! Oopsie doopsies! Spark is now an Umbreon. Uh-oh. And Alex is also evolved. This is how he looks like now. He's cool. He saved her, by the... He did save her. He knows, like, protect and whatnot and stuff. So he can, like, you know... Spark is now evil Spider-Man. I wouldn't say Spark is evil. He's living with, like, a lot of regret. He is. That's why, he's, like... That's why he's, like, actually, what was it? So, basically, this is Robin. Robin is Matt's son. And also, Spark's nephew? Because Matt got with Spark's sister. So, Parker has been, like, watching over him. And Parker has been watching over him. And, like, making sure, like, he's safe. And stuff. This is why missions have guild ranking requirements. Well, sadly, Spark didn't even accept the mission officially. He just, like, you know, crossed out all the details, gave it to Ruby, said, let's do this mission. And, you know, got her in trouble. Dang it, Spark! Dude, I'm sorry. I'm like kind of like obsessing about this right now. Purple and teal gradient based. Bro went gambling and lost his house. He literally did lose his house because he was staying at Ruby's house. Now he's the Green Goblin. Now he's the Green Goblin. You know, I find it so funny that he evolved because he was so happy that, like, Ruby was safe and, like, Alex was back. Tina, you say Spark isn't evil. Yeah, he takes a dangerous mission and gaslights Ruby into going along and ran off like a coward. He's a freaking classic Disney villain. I didn't. I'm not. Look. See, I understand his actions were awful. Okay, I do understand his actions were completely awful. But, like, he's not evil. There was just a lot going on, okay? There was just a lot going on. Maybe we need more context. Oh, no, you got all the context. You got all the context. There's a difference between a terrible person and a villain. Wow, and you are defending Spark? I'm sorry, he's my boy. I do like Spark. I do. He I'm not defending his actions. What he did was horrible, but I wouldn't call him a villain. Because his plan was to save Ruby, right? That was his plan. Then I'll treat Spark how you treat Lazuli. Oh, that's fine. This is sounding awful like people defending that Sylveon you don't like. What Sylveon I don't like? You can hate Spark for his awful actions. That's completely fine. Like, I know what he did was awful, okay? I know. Like the bro literally, like, first of all, what was it? So, he fell in love with Ruby, which is, you know, fine. But, like, Ruby kept on denying him, and he just, like, kept on getting angrier and angry about that. Because Ruby denied him, but he was still in love with her. He couldn't let her go. He was, because he thought, like, Alex is gone, so, like, why are you still, like, holding out for him, you know? And he just kept on getting angrier and more bitter, because, like, Ruby, he like, literally loved Ruby so much, and, like, Ruby, like, just did not want him, in his opinion. Like, Ruby loved Spark as a friend, you know? But, like, not, like, in the way that Spark loved Ruby, you know? And due to that, and due to his, like, growing, like, absolute, like, you know, desperation for her, right? That caused him to, like, make awful choices. She was holding out for her hero, and he came. Let me stop. Oh no, Creeper Stalker energy. I wouldn't say Stalker energy because they were, like, really close friends. They were really close. They were really close. Like, genuinely really close. Like, they were, like, the closest to each other because and they took care of each other. They literally lived in the same house. So, Alejandro is great. What are you talking about? Anyways. So, I understand that Spark is awful. Trust me. I have dealt with people who are just like him towards me, and it's not fun. But I still like him. I still like Spark. Like, see, that's the thing with Lazuli. I hate Lazuli, okay? I'm Lazuli's #1 hater, right? Okay, cool. If somebody likes Lazuli, then I'm fine with somebody liking Lazuli. It's just that if they don't, like, they're fine if they like Lazuli. But if they say that, oh, what Lazuli, I just like try to educate them on the things that Lazuli did, you know? Like if somebody hates Lazuli, that's fine, right? But like, I mean, if somebody likes Lazuli, that's fine. But like, if they don't know the things that Lazuli did, I will just educate them. You know? That's it. I know what Spark did. I know it's horrible. I still like him anyways. He's a very complex character. And he like regrets it for the rest of his life, by the way. Like, actually. And his evolution, like, is forever, like, reminds him, like, of that, right? And of the opportunities that he's lost due to how he was. Lazuli's borderline abusive. Lazuli is downright abusive, but Lazuli is not borderline abusive. You know, there's one time where Speed dodged Lazuli's hit, and Lazuli got angry for dodging, for Speed dodging her hit. So Speed said sorry and started hurting himself. That is literally abusive, dude. That is literally. Anyways, so yeah, no, like. He's a classic Disney villain. He's a classic Disney villain. You know, it's so funny because this song is literally a villain song, and it fits Spark so much. It does. Wait, are you talking about Lazuli from ES? Yes, I am. Seeing a hero fall. Spark was like a he was part of like a team, you know, a PMD team. I believe he was a merchant, but like I'm pretty sure like he started doing rescue work when Matt left. So he was doing rescue work with Rui when Matt left. So Spark has saved a lot of people. He has. But like at the same time, all of this stuff, it does not look good for you, Spark. It does not at all. Not at all. Oh, and dude, I've been brainrotting about these guys for a long time, by the way. This is like a picture I drew of them. Before. Hold up. I want to be a Jolteon. Yeah, he wanted to be a Jolteon. We'll get through this together. Yeah. Right? We'll get through this together. Yeah, we saw this part. We saw this part, right? I love you, Ruby. Alex isn't here anymore. He and Matt disappeared. Are you really gonna choose him? Are you really going to choose him? He looks so heartbroken. My poor boy. Spark, I'm sorry. So what are we doing? I'm just obsessing about my PMD characters. I need to stop though. I need to actually get to work. What are you gonna do today? I don't know. Spark being a gaslighter. Spark being a gaslighter. This is not him gaslighting her, because that's what happened. Gaslighting is like, you know, saying something that's like not true, but presenting it as the truth. Like, Spark genuinely loves Ruby. Alex is not there anymore. Alex has disappeared. They don't know where Alex is. Well, they know that Alex is in the past. The partners got transported to the past, but they're not there anymore, right? So he's physically not there. Him and Matt did disappear, right? And Ruby is really choosing him. Like, Ruby is choosing Alex over him. So he didn't lie. He's not gaslighting her. He's trying to guilt trip her. He's trying to guilt her into it, which is completely different. Yeah, he's manipulating her. He's trying to manipulate her by guilting her into choosing him, which is completely different from gaslighting. I'm just saying, my boy might be a lot of things. He might be a manipulator. He might be kind of evil. He might be obsessive, but he's not a gaslighter. Ruby deserves better. Well, Ruby gets Alex in the end, okay? Like, Ruby and Alex, like, they after Alex saves her, like they do get together. They do confess their love to each other, and they do get together. And it's happily ever after for them, but not Spark. Spark doesn't get a happily ever after. He's alone. They hold pause. I did not say that, CB. But yeah, they're Spark gets to be a sad sack. Yeah, Spark is just a little sad sack. Yeah, this Alex and Ruby. Alex as a Luxio and Ruby as a Sylveon. They get together. They're happy together. And that's their ending. They're happy together. I don't think they have kids, but they are happy together. And that the story continues with Dash and Robin, who are like the next generation of like, you know, of PMD characters. They're from another PMD thing called PMD Unity. But yeah, the story continues with them instead of like Alex and Robin's not Alex and Rob, Alex and Ruby's kids or whatever or anything. You know, they're Spark, by the way. He's fun. Does he ever get with anyone? You mean Spark? I don't know. Because PMD Unity didn't really go anywhere. So yeah. PMD Unity didn't go anywhere, so like I never really finished up Spark's story. What are we doing? Oh, hi, Yuvilta. I was just brain rotting about PMD characters. Sad, but it be that way. This guy XI is not going to be inside anything that I'm doing because he's not even my character. He's another person's character that I just like put in like my stuff for some reason. Oh, Steve's here though. Steve is in here too, which is fun. I like Steve. Steve's with them. Steve's like one of the 3 Umbreons with them. I need to like make a new Umbreon that's like with them as like the adult in the room, because obviously Spark is Spark and Steve is Steve. So we need an actual adult in the room. Give him a diamond sword. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, most of my webcomics still are unfinished. Makes me feel better about what? Give him a diamond sword. Give him a diamond sword. PMD Unity was a DeviantArt group. Yeah, PMD Unity was a DeviantArt group. DeviantArt roleplay group. It was like Pokemon PMDE, Pokemon PMD Explorers. It was just like, you know, you did missions and whatnot. Oh, and stuff for stuff. I guess. Anyways, you need to make a new Umbreon that isn't trauma-ridden. I have an Umbreon that isn't trauma-ridden, okay? I mean, I don't know who that Umbreon is. Hold up. No, I do. No, Storm has, issues with family. Liz. Liz is not trauma-ridden. Yeah, look at her. She's just like, you know, Steve's wife, you know, like one of Steve's wives, because Steve has several wives. Jesse has trauma. There's a good reason why they do not talk about their parents. There's a good reason why Jackie and Jesse's parents are like I have not designed them or drawn them or anything. Ooh. But anyways, I need to actually get to work. It's like 2:22. Also, I'm thirsty, but there's no water. Maybe I can like find a bottle actually, maybe. Maybe there's like one stray bottle that's here. So freaking bad. By all of the things I've never had. I wanna be the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. A different city every night, alright, I swear. The room better prepare when I'm a billionaire. Anyways, where is Switch account? Switch account. Ooh. No, hold up. I'm done yapping, by the way. Done yapping. I'm done brain rotting about PMD. No more yapping? No, I mean, I'm still gonna yap. I'm just gonna not brain rot about PMD. I'm gonna brain rot about SSCC now. SSCC now. Lies. Lies? What did I do? 1 hour into intro done, LOL. 1 hour intro. I'm sorry. PMD is fun to brain rot though. It depends on the PMD. Cause like I did get tired of PMD for like a long time, not gonna lie. Ruby has to tie her ribbon like on her leg to like support it. Poor babes. Poor babes. Poor baby. You forgot the name of the song? Interesting. I wonder what the song was. What was it about? She needs justice. They're looking for Spark. They don't know that Spark orchestrated everything. They're still looking for him. Like Ruby like blames herself for Spark going missing. Like they don't know what actually happened. We're not killing Spark, okay? Spark is now Venom. I will be right back. I need to go and find water. Alrighty. Hey, Geneva. Don't worry, guys. I might not have water, but I do have plenty of ginger ale. Let me stop. So, today, we're going to be working on SSCC stuff. I don't really know what SSCC stuff I want to work on, though. I mean, dude, I spent, like, a couple hours yesterday drawing this, and it's so ugly. It's so ugly, I had to stop. Brayden looks young. Siri! I don't even want to talk about Siri, oh god. What did I do to her? What? I don't. It just seems like I'm gonna have to like redraw the parent icons multiple times because like that also happened with like Lemon Rose, like, and it happened with Harmony and Rix. I had to draw it twice because it like the first time it was horrible. At least it didn't happen with Melody and Zik. Like this one's pretty perfect, not gonna lie. No complaints there. But like, jeez. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna do this. But what am I gonna do? Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. She looks cute though. Siri's got that anime chibi look, lol. Uh, yeah, Siri's got those anime eyes too, cause, jeez. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Um. Ba da da dun dun da dun 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 da dun. Zik finding the One Piece, aka the person who asked. Um. I was asking her about drawing a pirate V. Not today. I'm not doing old art today. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I have to face my fears. I have to face my fears and draw Victor's app. I saw Trent's new images on Toy House. Trent has new images on Toy House? Since when? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be drawing Victor's app. Victor's app. Application. Bio? Hmm. Huh. Hmm. I mean, I suppose it's a bio. I don't know what I don't even know what these are. Reference sheet? I think these are like little reference sheets. Let me like get out his picture. So I'm gonna be drawing Victor. Victor. I haven't, dude. I cannot. Victor. Victor or Victor? Victor. Victory! Screech! Woo! Let me stop. I've been scared of drawing his little app thing because like he scares me. He does. I love him too much. I don't want to botch him. I don't want to botch it, you know? So but he's like the last one out of like all of these guys to like need his icon. I mean his like little thing before I go and I start finalizing the main character's designs. So I'm literally just like, I don't know. I'm literally just like not drawing him for no reason. Actually, I could do something else. Let me stop. So, let me see. Looking at box 31 bios so far, there is normally this is Vault's bio, by the way. There's normally a full body of the character in one side, and then like a more like a more close-up drawing of the character on the other side, and then some like mini stuff like inside, like in between them, right? So normally around 4 pictures. Sometimes a character has 3 pictures depending on like what I'm doing. Normally it's around 4. Normally it's around 4 depending on like, I guess, the height of like this and that. I suppose. So, let's use Vault's as a reference because Vault has like a really good one. Does that Jolteon have a mustache? Probably. I want like cool poses for him, so I'm gonna like look up stuff. I want him to look kind of nonchalant. Victor is like the perfect boy. I'm not saying that because I like him. I'm saying that because that's his character. He's like perfect. Absolutely perfect. In every way, shape, and form. Perfect. Perfection. Mr. Perfect, you might say. What's your least favorite fan SSCC shit? Why would I tell you that? There's no reason why I'm gonna tell you. I might look dumb. And I might be dumb. But I'm not that dumb, okay? Like, if I tell you guys my least favorite SSCC fanship, obviously people are gonna bring it up more. Like, come on. Like, would I really do that? Hi, Dre. Guys, please. Stop, don't, like, try to guess it, okay? It's Wagonita, isn't it? Why would it be Wagonita? I'm just gonna say that Blizzx Daisy is my SSCC OTP. Really? Interesting. Harmony X Dusk is not a ship, okay? What's the most popular ship in SSCC? Currently the most popular ship in SSCC is Flame X Miku. Crack ship Blizzard speed. Bro, I would love that. That sounds amazing! So you acknowledge that Wagonita is not the worst ship? Wagonita is not even a ship. So, I can't really acknowledge anything about it, honestly. It's just a thing that you're trying to push. Blizz isn't a girl? What does being a girl have to do with Blizzard speed? Like a Nick. I was correcting EVFan95. They said, but then Speed will have 3 girlfriends. Why can't Blizz be his girlfriend? Blizz's male wife. Exactly! Let me stop. Blizz's male. I thought it was obvious. Yeah? And so? Yeah, Blizzard speed. Blizzard speed. That doesn't mean he can't be a girlfriend. Let me stop. He can be a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Let me stop. So now it's Blizz x Speedy x Lazuli x Sylvia. The polycule. Let me stop. Scruffy out here slowly losing it for Dre. You should have seen me earlier in this stream. I was worse. I was much worse. Hi, Evanry! I hope you're doing okay! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm like almost half done with this water. I think Pearl or Black are better ships for speed, not gonna lie. They are stable. I agree, 100%. I hate Pearl. I don't wish Pearl upon my worst enemy, but like she would be a better ship for speed. She would. Who's Pearl? If you don't know, you don't know. That's a good thing. I don't know why. I don't know why there's so much ES talk lately. That's so funny. I know too many pearls. Context clues. Don't worry, I'll go home and be here for the rest of the stream. Ooh, interesting. Pearl is awful. What are you talking about? Okay, character. Pearl is awful. Why are you saying abuse was deserved? I'm confused. What's going on here? Pearl throwing a box on top of Black's head was kind of deserved. What? What? No! No violence is deserved. Help. Was Pearl like literally slamming her tail tips into Black's eyes deserved? Was Pearl literally tying Black up when he was trying to sleep in a boys only room? Tying him up, putting duct tape on his mouth, I believe. Was that deserved? This is perfect background noise for Minecraft. Like, come on. Pearl was awful, dude. Didn't Black kick Speedy in the face just so he's the one to save Sylvia? I feel like I genuinely I feel like the girls have like so much awful things that they do. Black does some weird things. Don't get me wrong. He does weird things. But like compared to the girls, oh god. This is just reinforcing your belief that ES kids are horrible judges of character. Of course. But like, see, that's the thing. They're kids, so it's not like, you know, like when ES was like first coming out, I was already an adult, so like, you know, a lot of people who like read ES like in its heyday, they were children. So like, you and all of these stuff was not like, you know, said to be bad, right? Like none of the characters actually like, you know, got any repercussions for their bad actions. So like I can understand some kids not understanding that certain things are bad. You know, I can. What was up with most of the girls in ES? Like mucking psychopaths? Dude, I don't know. So are we gonna spend an hour talking about ES? Because I was a bit upset I missed that last stream. I don't know. If you keep the conversation about ES going, then yeah, of course. Leaf wasn't abusive. She was just wasn't a character after she started dating. Leaf did not date Flair until like the end. She was just not a character after she like rejected Speed. She rejected Speed and then like all of her character was completely lost, basically. I'm not trying to make it sound like Pearl is clean or anything, or ignore the abuse. Pearl is crazy, but kinda gave Black a bit of his karma for that one time. We should talk about something else, like SSCC. What do you want to talk about that's SSCC related? I'm supposed to be, like, finishing up writing the final chapter, and I cannot, like, get myself to write anything for SSCC. It's bad. I'm trying! I literally have, like, a day where the only thing I have to do is, like, write the final SSCC chapter. But, like, I, like, cannot think of anything. I'm like, anything I write will be booty. Because, like, these characters are already a mess. So who would you say is a good ES girl besides... I don't... I would say that the only good ES girl, quote-unquote, is Leafy. But that's because she's cardboard, basically, you know? And she's cardboard. Crystal was fine, it's just that Crystal, like, didn't do anything either. Like, I really did like Leafy before she became cardboard. And I like her relationship with Lazuli, even though she, like, enabled Lazuli's awful behavior. Who would you say is the worst ES female Lazuli, of course. Like, come on. Geneva, please. Damn, he's too cute. Too cute. Both Crystal and Leafy were just side characters. Yeah, both Crystal and Leafy were just side characters. They didn't have any. They did not like do anything, or like had anything going on, which was sad. I feel like Crystal's character had like a lot of potential, honestly. What you rate ES out of 10? I don't want to rate ES. Like, I like ES. I don't want to rate it though, because like I like ES's characters a lot, right? But like, the story is a bit, you know, I don't really care for the story, so I don't think I'm a good judge of ES as a whole, because like, you know, I really focus on like the characters, and like that's it mostly. Talk about EE for an hour? I have nothing to say about EE, honestly. Zilch. Nada. Zingo. Nothing. I wanted to talk about SSEC, but I asked a question and it got ignored by ES Talk. Well, Evanry, you can always ask the question again. Fave EE ship. It's never happening, so. It's never happening, so I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. Jake X Forest is my favorite EE ship. Okay. I really like them too, but no, it's not. But no. It's fine. Anyone else read PMD Distant Stars? Oh, I did. I like PMD Distant Stars. It was great. Never say never. It's never happening. EE is Evolution Eclipse. It is a webcomic. It's another EV webcomic, but I think it's like kind of over, question mark. It only had like 3 chapters, so will Blizz become... Why are you asking me about spoilers? Evanry, that's not how we do things. What is this? Directly asking me for spoilers? What? I'm literally writing the chapter right now. I deserve spoilers now. No, you do not. It works sometimes. It does work sometimes. She didn't say no, though. Can we make Vey 1 centimeter smaller? Sadly, no, because then I have to make Blizz and Victor 1 centimeter smaller, and I don't want to do that. I made Blizz and Victor both the same size. They're both 6'3". Because of Vay. Just to rub salt in the wound for Vay, cause I love rubbing salt in Vay's wounds. bro, I gave somebody like all of Balt's like information for said, and they were just like, holy trauma. They were like, oh, now I see why it's stupid, silly Eevee drama. Please stop. Baby a saltwater fish with all the complexities you're giving him. What did you do to Bolt, Scruffy? Please stop. Vay El Bozo moment. El Bozo Vay moment. Made Bolt a femboy. I made a Bolt a femboy like a few years ago. I'm confused. That was always in Bolt's character. Bolt's plot literally originally, like when I was like even like 16, was that he does genuinely like dressing up in feminine clothing and whatnot, but he likes dressing more feminine, but like he doesn't, but he's not like gender non-binary or anything. He's just a guy who likes dressing up in feminine clothing and whatnot. But like, you know, he's like he's always like afraid of being weird or whatnot, so his magical girl outfit tied into his magical girl plot tied into that. The magical girl plot tied into that a lot. What she always does. Trauma. I love giving characters trauma. It's fun. Still sad we never get to see Magical Girl Ball in the comic. Sadly. Sadly, you know, it just happens sometimes, you know? Gone too soon. What is this trauma you speak of? I just see character development. Dude! Nah, cause like, ooh! I'm sorry. I've been as you can tell, I've been hyperfixating on these characters like too much. Like too much, bro. Too much. I love character trauma. I do not like character trauma if the trauma is too much. Like genuinely. I find it annoying. Cause like, why are you gonna traumatize your characters for no reason? You know? Yes, Blizz is still a brony. A very much a brony. Geneva, can you please move out of my chair so I can sit down? She's like, no, this is my spot. I don't know why she's like sleeping in this specific spot. Geneva. JJ. 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 Can I please sit down, JJ? My legs. Make me stand slash sit. Geneva, they're telling me to sit down. She's like looking at me like, no, I do not want to move. Okay. Okay, Geneva, I see how it is. I see how it is, Geneva. I'll just do something else, okay? Just because I don't want to move you. Will Geneva ever be an OC character? Probably not.
Hi, Geneva. Hi, Geneva. Hi, baby. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're such a cute baby. It's right, Geneva.
Let me stop. Hi! Hi, Arctic Fox! Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much for the follow! Hi! Because you followed. Uh-oh. You're not gonna keep you on the bottom of the screen you can play with. Also, welcome to the V-Force! I hope you have a nice time here. There is a boss battle going on! Boss battle, boss battle! If anybody wants to play the boss battle, you can! Anyways, what was I even talking about? I don't remember. They Bolt. Oh yeah, Bolt. Bolt! I feel, you know, I've been actually enjoying writing Bolt's character. I have been. I know I hate on Bolt all the time. And the reason why I hate on Bolt is because of the things that are in his character. But like, you know, I am actually enjoying writing him. Probably because he he's so connected with Blizz. His plot is very, very, very connected to Blizz's plot. Like, they cannot, like, they literally, like, I don't think Bolt can, like, function as a character without Blizz. And vice versa. Will we ever know the age-old question, where art thou, frill, upon thy neck? Where are thou, frill, upon thy neck? Will we ever know that question? Writing is fun, even if you acknowledge the stuff going on, aka their flaws. Definitely, definitely. Vay lost his frill in a tragic accident. Oh no! Vay lost his frill in a tragic accident! Apparently thou is pronounced though. Though? Thu? Like thu? Where is thu frill? Thu? How does Vay breathe underwater without his frills? I'm confused. Do you think that that big gigantic cone thing is like his gills? How does that work? Vay's gills? I don't know where Vay's gills are, honestly. I haven't ever I mean, I headcanon personally that like the Vaporeon frill is like on their neck, but like I don't really see a frill, honestly. I feel like because they're just, you know, because Vaporeons are just like water, they can just like, you know, breathe water. He breathes through his hair like an axolotl. He's breathing through his hair like an axolotl. Oh my gosh. They are literally water. Exactly. Like, I don't think they need gills, honestly. I think Vay's gills would be on his face. It's just hidden under his fur. I could never put gills on his face. I normally, if I think about Vaporeons having gills, as I said, it's like on the neck. It's like, you know, their little frill things like here, and then on under their neck, there's like little gills that are normally covered by like the frill thing. Where you can't see it. Yeah, yeah. That's what I think. That's like my headcanon for Vaporeon gills. If they have them. I don't really draw my Vaporeons with gills, so... But, like, people might want to do that. So, you know... I'm, like, you know, there are other designs where the Vaporeon gills are, like, on their body. Like, I'm like, why would it be on their body? Like, why would it... Like, on their neck would make more sense, because, you know, necks... I don't know, like, that just makes sense to me. Oh, yeah, definitely. Vaporeons do not have visible gills. Dude, I don't even know what kind of fur Vaporeons even have. I was about to say something so nerdy. Say it! Fish don't have necks, actually. Yeah, fish don't have necks. But their gills are placed around, like, the place where a neck would be. So, it's like that, you know? I draw a fish from memory. It looks so bad. Like, you want me to say like more? I can. I can be very annoying with it too. Like, you know, so like I like fish with like I don't know, like, dude, I don't know, like, you know, I just see a lot of fish and they're just like, you know, they're just like that, right? And their girls are like over there. So like, when I'm thinking about a Vaporeon, like, I think, like, their gills would be, like, you know, around the same area. Like, you know, because this is, like, the head, right? And then you have to cut off the head, and the head is normally like this with the gills, you know? So, like, if a Vaporeon had, like, you know, gills, I feel like it would be, like, over on the neck area as well. Because, like, this looks like a neck area, but it's not. Like, it's like... not a neck area, but like it is a neck area, you know? I have an explanation in mind. It is more of a concept I work on. It's more like Pokemons can be dependent on energy or life force. That actually sounds really cool. Thank you for the exercise. Why? How? I just finished exercising. Why are you making me exercise again? What is this? I'll exercise next time I stand up. Right, Geneva? Bye, CV. 20 push-ups, Scruffy. How could you? I just sat down. My legs hurt from exercising. What is this? If they have a system that in them that attunes with elements that is associated with their typing. Like Vaporeons can breathe underwater due to using the water life energy underwater around them and use it as a replacement oxygen. It doesn't need to have gills. That's honestly super cool. Vaporeon can breathe water. The Vaporeons can breathe underwater using the water life energy. That's cool. Exercise. I redeemed that a long time ago and you should stay fit.
But why do I have to stay fit when I can just, like, sit down for once? Can I just sit down? My legs hurt from exercising. My legs hurt from exercising already today.
Let me stop. Thank you for the save. You cannot sit down. That's being lazy. Shake my head. Actually, studies have shown that it's good to alternate between standing up and sitting down throughout the day for the most healthiest work-life balance. So technically, I'm being healthy right now by sitting down after standing up for like 3 hours straight. Actually, it was probably more than 3 hours because I was standing up even before stream. I was just like standing up for like an absurd amount of time. You're gonna exercise her? Wait, no, don't do that. Source, trust me, bro. I cannot bring up the study now. What? Who do you think I am? Use Baja Blast to make Tina run on a treadmill. How could you? That would absolutely work on me. That would 100% absolutely work on me. You cannot just put Baja Blast in front of a treadmill and maybe run on it and not think I will not fall for it. I will immediately. Baja Blast better be a large cup so I can save some for later. The point of oxygen is to keep our system going. It's his requirement. That's why I said the water attuned light energies can absorb underwater can be used as a replacement. Since the Pokemon is a water type, they are attuned with water, basically. Makes sense, makes sense. So Tina actually has to run. I ran! I don't remember the last time I ran, but I did! Weak Baja is not good in my opinion. Good for you. Your opinion is very valid. In my humble opinion, Baja Blast is the greatest soda in the world, and no one else can. I'm joking. I do not like his arms. They look weird. Also, he looked thick. He looked thick. Hi, Rick. What you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Does Victor work out? Victor's an athlete. He is. He's an athlete. He's so cool. He's an athlete. He's also a ranger. He's also so cool. Wait, hold up. What actually does he do? Let me check real quickly. Dude, I've been literally, dude, I cannot wait. I made Demir an athlete. And I am so happy, dude. Okay, Victor is a Unite player, and he's also on the running team. He's also a runner. He also runs. Oh my god. So he never skips leg day. Let me stop. Honestly, Demir and Victor are teammates. Demir is a battler, and Victor is a Unite player and runner. So they're basically, hold up, let me just like, I mean, I guess I can show this. I don't think there's any spoilers or anything. Anyways, wait. So, I mean, I guess I'm not gonna show it because it shows like the URL or whatever this is linked to. But I think I showed the URL before. Anyways, basically, there is a coach, right? So Stan is the coach of the athletes or whatever, and then there are several athletes. I'm gonna be like trying to see if I can add more Ice Drop EVs to the athlete roster, because I do feel like a lot of Ice Drop EVs who are not like in the bully system would become athletes due to Stan. Stan trying super hard to take Ice Drop EVs and not have them suffer. Sadly. Anyways, Uh, Vic plays Unite. He knows the pain of playing solo with 4 randoms. Victor does play Unite. Unite is a sport and said, yes it is. Pokemon Unite is a sport and said. It's the most popular sport actually. For multiple reasons. Multiple very, very, very good reasons, but that I cannot talk about. But yeah, it is the most popular sport in the said universe.
Pokemon Unite!
Like, it's kind of like how Galar is with like Pokemon battles. It's like really hype. I just got a giant load of free stuff from the abandoned NASCAR store. Oh, congrats! I want to know more about Stan. I thought he was a bad guy, but he sounds like a father figure for the V's. Stan? So Stan Stan was never a bad guy, actually. Like, not even in SSCT he was bad. He was just, like, kind of, like... It's kind... His role in SSCC was not really... I mean... There's a lot of... It's a lot. It's very, very messy. Anyways. So, instead, he's Rose's brother. Instead, he is Rose's brother. He's an Ice Drop Eevee, but he's like an adult Ice Drop Eevee. And the reason why I made him Rose's brother was because, well, you know, Lem, Stan, and Dawn. Lem, Stan, and Dawn are, Lem, Stan, and Dawn were littermates in SCC. So I made all of them, like, the same age, which is, like, you know, early 30s. I think early 30s. They're all early 30s. So anyways, so Stan is Rose's brother. That means he's, like, the uncle of, like, the Ice Drop Eevees. He doesn't have anyone specifically that he's dating or anything. But, like, you know, me trying to put Stan and John together again. Let me stop. Anyways, so yeah, he's like the uncle of them. Rose is Lem's mate and both deadbeat. Hold up. So basically, if you do not know who Rose is the new Ice Drop mom. So basically each of the brotherhoods have like a mom and a dad, like that, like gave birth to them, like different ones, of course. And Rose and Lem are the mom and dad of Ice Drop, so they gave birth to all of the Ice Drop Eevees. Stan, on the other hand, is Rose's brother. Like, him and Rose are brother and sister directly. And Stan is like a teacher in the school. Stan is a teacher in the school, and he's also the coach for the athletes. And what teacher in the school? He teaches battling stuff, so it's not like he's like a teacher that's like really into it. Really, like, he's not like one of the main teachers, but like he's still pretty important, because like he teaches like battle stuff and whatnot. Anyways, can't wait to see Stan's set design. I'm trying to redesign him. It's I need like I'm working on him. I am. I have like one design. He's really buff now. I'm making him really stocky. But like I'm trying to like figure him out still. He still has like the devil horns. Yeah, he still has devil horns and stuff. Me trying to turn to the page where I drew him in my SSCG sketchbook that I just found. I keep on losing this thing. Oh yes, my favorite chip. Yeah, he looks really cool. Yeah, with the devil wings. Yeah, he looks super cool. I need to like change some things about him though.
Hey, baby Geneva, you okay? Are you okay, Geneva? So cute. Such a good girl. Aww.
She's sleeping. I'll be redesigning him at some point. Not now. I mean, dude, I can't. I've been working on the gardeners. I've been working on the gardeners for SSEC because well, for said because I've been working on Daisy's co-workers. I've been working on Daisy's co-workers, and I'm working on the gardeners right now. So at some point I will work on Stan, but not now because I'm not working on Miku's co-workers. Look at him. Mr. Perfect. He's so great. He's so cool. Honestly, I like Lem better in SSC because I feel bad for him. That's thrown out the window. Lem is like exactly the same. It's just that now, like, he's not traumatized. But yeah, Stan actually helps the ice drop EVs. A lot actually. He tries. He does try for them, but like, you know, yeah. He does try for them, but like, you know, he can only do so much. Like, by the time he realized what's going on in Ice Drop, like, it was already pretty much too late. So he does try for the younger Ice Drops nowadays. There's a somewhat new Eevee comic with a shiny Eevee that hates the main character, but I hope that character goes through a character arc so I can say I can like him without people looking at me. I mean, you can say that you like a character. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, as like, you know, like, yeah. Like, why would people look at you? I mean, I know if somebody says I like Lazuli, I'll look at them. But like, you know, I don't judge them. That's just they like Lazuli. If they like Lazuli, they like Lazuli. Lazuli's an interesting character, you know? Lem is just the same, to be honest, except more dead. No, 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 no. Lem was a deadbeat in SSCC too. We just never focused on it. Lem literally never took care of any of his children. Lem did not know the names of any of those kids. It was Harmony that knew all the names, not Lem. Lem was a deadbeat in SSCC. The only thing he did was obsess about Harmony. And now, he's the exact same, except that he's less traumatized. He's still a deadbeat. He's less traumatized, and he's obsessing about a new girl, which is Rose. So that's it. That's the only thing that changed. Like, he literally did not take care of his kids. He had more of a reason in SSCC because he was traumatized, obviously. But, like, even, like, he would stay in his... Dude, like, it's like... What Harmony was saying about Lem was really correct. Not in the comic, but in the Ask blog. Hold up, let me find it real quickly. Is it the one comic with the Minccino and the Eevee? Minccino. I forgot he was more deadbeat in SSC. Oh, he was mega deadbeat in SSCC. Like, the only thing he would do is just, like, stay in Harmony's room all day. He would not even interact with his kids. Like, I mean, he doesn't interact with his kids in said, but like, the kids, like, he's the same. He's the same. The only difference is that he's not sad. Did you ever check out Pokemon Mystery Universe? No. Me actually playing a game? Will he stop being a deadbeat someday or not? Why are you asking me these questions that are spoilers? Wait, hold up. Let me find the Ask blog. Let's see. Okay. Harmony, what you said to Lem was too far. Can't you feel shamed of yourself for what you did? I mean, I understand you, but saying if you died, if he died, you wouldn't care is too far. After you told Dusk what you said to Lem, you wanted him to visit you more, but why would you do that? Lem was straight out crying. Listen, Harmony, I understand you, but after your talk with Dusk, he was crying. I feel him, but you can't just do that. Just tell him the truth. The truth is, that boy needs to get as far away from me as possible. I don't believe any of you know, but he is obsessed with me. He doesn't interact with the other Eevees. He doesn't smile unless I'm around. He doesn't have any hobbies, barely has any friends, doesn't take care of himself because he obsessively tries to take care of me. He only talks to me. He only talks about me. He only looks at me. In the PC, he stays in my room and waits for me to come back all day, every day. One of his closest friends as a kid went missing a few years ago and is presumably dead, and yet he didn't even bat an eyelash. He was just upset because I was upset. Harmony pauses. He can cry all he wants. I did it for his own good. Like, Lem is a piece of work in SSCC, dude. Like, Lem in SSCC definitely has, like, a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems. Like, Said Lem is healthier than SSCC Lem, definitely. Because he's, like, in a loving relationship, but they're both the same. What about Rose? What about Rose? Was Rose supposed to appear as a deadbeat in SSCC as well? See, the thing about Rose is that Lem influenced her character a lot. Like, her character a lot. In SSCC, Rose helped Lem, like, get out of, like... In SSCC, Rose was supposed to, like, come in and help Lem a lot with, like, getting over Harmony and stuff. And, like, you know, actually, like, loving... actually, like, not liking his kids, per se, because, like, you know, they still didn't really interact with their kids. But, like... But, like... She was like she was supposed to help Lem a lot with everything that like is going on with him. Dang, he has a big tail. Dang, his tail like takes up like a lot of room. His tail takes up a lot of room. Help. Maybe I kind of want to draw like multiples of him, so like I kind of don't want his tail to take up this much room in this app. Hi, Dre. Massive tail for a Sylveon. Yeah, he has a big tail. Like his tail's huge. Maybe I could shorten it. I could make it smaller just a bit. But like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I like his big fluffy tail. Sylveons usually have the smallest tail out of all the evolutions next to Jolteon. This guy has a big tail. Like, he just naturally has a bigger tail. Ugh. Maybe lower the width of it. Nah. I want him to have a big tail. The only issue is that, like, the app itself. Like the app itself is like it's like very constrained. Anyways, the app itself is like very constrained when it comes to how much I can like put on it. His mom was a Flareon, his dad was a Vaporeon. His mom was a Flareon and his dad was a Jolteon. Big tail genetics. Big tail genetics. Yep, big tail genetics. It's very fluffy. Like you can wrap yourself. He can wrap himself around it during the winter time to be warm, or wrap his tail around like Eevees that like need to get warm. I would hug Victor, not gonna lie, with massive Sylveon bias. He would let you hug him. He would. Prehensile? Debating on it. Debating on it. That might be fun. He already uses his feelers as like extra limbs like all the time. So like his tail being an extra limb too. Chinchino looking Is Victor's massive tail like Flame except much cleaner? Yes. Except much cleaner, very neatly groomed all the time. Not a hair out of place. I feel like if Victor does not like groom himself, because he grooms himself like a lot. If Victor does not groom himself, I feel like he will get like a cowlick or something. Thank you for following, Tamarin! Thank you! Because you follow, you're not gonna keep Eevee in the bottom of the skin you can play with. Also, welcome to the V-Force. I hope you have a nice time here. Victor does everything to like absolute perfection like all the time because of course because Victor's perfect, of course. So like, you know. Yeah, he takes care of his fur. Like he keeps his fur nice, dude. I can't hear the word groom normally anymore. I'm so sorry, Prism. Dog shampoo. Dog shampoo. Yeah, actually, dog shampoo. I saw this like thing where like Pokemon could like, you know, like shave like pieces of their fur to make patterns, and I found that so cool. Like you know how dogs do it, like you know how we groom dogs. That sounds so cool. Anyways, Victor, he's so cool. Look at my boy. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Furfrou? Kind of like a Furfrou, but like not. Kind of like a Furfrou, but like, you know, more like they're not like distinct forms or anything. Okay, I'm trying to like think about like what I should do. Victor, he looks so cool. I like Volt's pose more though. Look how cute Volt's poses. Volt! Volt! Why are you so cute? Look at him! I need to stop. Make Volt and Victor hug and pose with each other. Volt is better than Bolt. Change my mind. I cannot change your mind because I agree with you. What if I said Volt is How dare you! Actually, you know what? I'm not listening to you because you're a Bolt simp! Thank you for following, Bloody Phantom. I like Bolt more. Bolt has more time to make an impression on people. So I can see why people would like Bolt more. Volt's better though! Let me stop. Are Vault and Victor friends? I don't really see a way they can be friends at the moment. Lemon Rose just feel like that one episode of Adventure Time where the pig and tree trunks keep making out in the most random odd places out in public and everyone is uncomfortable. Yes! That is literally them. That is literally what they do. Literally. Literally! That is them all the time. Manly anime Sylveon. We love our manly anime Sylveons. I need Victor to teach me his ways instead of being memed by feminine clothing. Evanry, I can't help you with that, honestly. His bows resemble a V. Yes, it does. V for Victor! So cute. Hi, Buzzer! I hope you're doing okay. Okay, I'm trying to, like, think about, like, what I want him to be doing. So, yeah, I mean, I don't, Victor's so cute, dude. I cannot with him. Maybe I'll make Soul a battler too, actually. Hold up. I've been thinking about the athletes on and off. It's like, can I show this to you guys? I don't know. I want to show this to you. Wait, hold up. I know how to do this. So this is like my little thing. Yeah, let me just like do that real quickly. And then like if I do this. Okay, great. It's working. Haha. Okay, so basically hold up. Well, basically, as you can see from this chart, this list of charts. I'm probably gonna put Soul on the battlers team. I think that would be cool. I do think that that's something Soul would do. Not gonna lie, Unite player and a battler. How much money would I need to commission you to make a Wagonita ship art? A lot. Hold up. Yeah. Oh yeah, that definitely looks correct. That 100% looks correct. So basically, the Unite players are like the most the Unite team is the most how do you say it? It's the most popular. It's the most like a lot. There's a lot of fanfare and a lot of Pokemon like really like Unite players specifically. Due to specific reasons that I cannot talk about because I can't talk about it. That is. So Soul and Victor are both Unite players, and Victor's on the running team. Soul is on the battling team. Damir! Dude, Damir. I love Damir so much, dude. Hold up. Hold up. He's so cute! Ugh! I was literally brain rotting about him this morning. I know. I need to stop. I really need to stop, but like I can't. Okay, like I cannot. Where is he? Demir. I was so sad because I thought I would have to make him a bully. I was so sad. This guy. I thought, do I have to make Demir a bully? Do I have to make him a bully? But then I was like, wait, no, I don't have to make him a bully. I can just make him part of the athletes. It makes sense because he's a boxer too. He likes boxing, so I can make him a battler. I was very, very happy about this development, honestly. I just made a mistake. I just drank all my water. Demir looks like Max from that one Eevee comic. Which one? Because there's two. He won't end up like Damien. No, he won't end up like Damien. Demir is not a bully. He is he acts very tough, so like characters will not mess with him, but he is a athlete. Also, he's a nerd. He's an athlete and he's a nerd. He's a book nerd. He loves reading. I feel like, so I like, dude, I was like even thinking about it. It makes perfect sense because like ice drop Eevees cannot go into the library. Like they physically like literally cannot go into the library without like a parent's permission, right? So they literally cannot go into the library at all if unless like Lemon Rose say yes, basically. And Lemon Rose, they don't care about their kids. So but you know who does care? Stan. So I'm like, what if he was an athlete with Stan being the coach and he asks Stan, can I get permission to go into the library? And Stan grants that permission. Hey, it's all interlocking, dude. It's all interlocking. Let me stop. Ice Drop too chaotic for the library. Ice Drop is too chaotic for a lot of places, bro. Does Victor have fans? Yes, he does. Victor is the most popular ranger. Like he's like employee of the month every single month. He's perfect. Brayden is very proud of him. Brayden is very proud of him. We need more modern, like, we need a hero or I will survive. Who's the top 3 popular pop use? Top 3? The top 3 popular pop use. Interesting. I've never actually thought of that. Victor, I think, is, like, Victor is definitely the most popular, I believe. Victor? Yeah, Victor. Victor's definitely the most popular because of his ties to the community. But Adalia is also really popular, too. So Victor and Adalia are like the most popular, I believe, and then the third, probably Soul. Yeah, probably Soul. No, yeah, Soul, definitely Soul. I'm back with Bagel. Hi, Dre! Soul, Adalia, and Victor. Yeah, definitely. I was thinking about it. Soul is probably, like, the same, like, about the same as, like, Victor and Adalia. Actually, no. Adalia and Victor, they're very active in the community in general. Because, you know, Adalia has her own things going on, and Victor is, like, a ranger. and like he's like he like really genuinely like helps out the community like a lot. Soul is not a ranger or anything. He's an athlete. He is an athlete, and he's a model. He's not like Victor or Adalia. Soul is popular for other reasons. Like, Soul is really widely known for other reasons that I can't talk about. Let me stop. Blizz is just jelly of Juanita's Glacianis. Probably. Look how cute they are. Look at them. They're so cute. All of them. Except Gustavo. Get out of here, Gustavo. Anyways, look how cute they are. Let me stop. I do like Gustavo. He's fun. But like I still grieve over like not having like a better Flareon inside the pop use. A better Flareon. What boss battle? Oh yeah, that's typical for like Bidoof. Adalia wanted to be a Bree is cute, and her as a Bree would be cute. I agree. Have you not noticed? Not noticed what? Juanita is the second best Glaceon, to be honest. I agree. Juanita's great. I love Juanita. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. So, I want Victor. Maybe I should like make this smaller. Yeah. Victor. He's cute. He's so cute, dude! Icy hot Glaceon girl, third place, I guess. Two healers and no damage be like, oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Dude, dude! I'm sorry. This is the end. This is the end. You died, how could you? What happened out there, bro? Dude, I cannot. That is honestly like very funny. I'm sorry. That was very funny. like Dre said 2 healers, no damage, and then immediately one of the healers died. You can do it, Evanry! Or maybe not, because oh god. That took off half of your HP. Oh god. Thank you for the dollar, Razor! Thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you, Razor! Okay, I'm gonna like, okay, so, I need like a cool pose for him, like over here. References! Go to Pinterest. Love getting references from Pinterest and other places that have references. Yuji picture! Save. Maybe I need, like, to go to my Pinterest place and go to poses. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about my ship. I'm thinking about my ship. It's so cute. Let me stop. Them hugging each other. Aw, it's so cute. If you know, you know. The ship I keep on obsessing about that I can't talk about on stream or anywhere except DMs. Except DMs. Oh my god! I found some hand-holding pictures. Can I show the stream? Do you want to see hand-holding pictures? They're really spicy. I need comfort. I lost to Bidoof. Oh, well, do you want some hand-holding pictures? They're really spicy hand-holding pictures. Hi, Yuki. Oh, that's wild. That is wild, bro. Like, I imagine Victor and Vault holding hands / J, dude. Actually, let me stop. Can I stop getting these nonchalant boys on my screen? Give me some actual expressions, bro. What is this? Every single thing I'm seeing here is just them smoldering into the camera. I don't need that. Okay, that one's actually cute, but like that's not dynamic enough for me. Actually, let me just click on this one so I can get more of the same. Okay, this is cute. I'm getting better ones now that I clicked on a random thing. Getting better ones? This is actually really adorable. What? Hold up, I'm saving that. Style references. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. Let's see. Meanwhile, me with my rare pair Miku as Vey because they haven't interacted with each other and it's perfect. They haven't interacted with each other and it's perfect. They can talk about their OCs with each other. Help. Vey can draw Miku's OCs and Miku's can write Vey's OCs. Let me stop. Where I need to find some like cool pose for him, for this guy. They make a couple OC. Dude, they would make a couple OC. I can see Vey making his OC like super buff too. like super buff, super protective of like Miku's OC. Help. I have the perfect reference. I don't trust your reference, Prism. I don't know what it is, but I don't trust it. Hi, Dane! I hope you're doing okay. I have seen the sketchbook daily. I don't know if I mean, Glaceon Cloud will come to life at some point. I don't know when, but some point. Next Glaceon Day? Probably next Glaceon Day. I've been doing random things for the evolution days this year. Mac and cheese sounds so good, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I was hyper earlier in this stream and like yapping about my PMD characters, but now I feel like I chilled out. As chill, not too chill, but like still a bit chill. You chilled out. You chilled. In comparison to how I was like earlier this stream, okay, I chilled out. I'm getting pizza, dude. Please. I am so hungry, dude. Maybe I should order food. Chill is a relative word for Tita. Chill is a relative word. Dude, I want this Doritos foot-long chicken nachos. That sounds so good. Like, bro. Like, what? And I can double it for 89 more cents? I can supersize it? Chill like Juanita. Like Juanita. Domino's sounds nice right now. Damn. I could order pizza. If I order pizza, then Kevin's gonna eat all of it. Kevin's back from college, by the way. If I can add this Doritos foot-long chicken nachos and like get like, I don't know, some type of foot-long, then I'm good. I'm good for the rest of the day and probably tomorrow. I speak about Baja Blast, but like I'm not getting any Baja Blast because like, actually, does Taco Bell have anything? Let me go and find something on Subway, and I can go to Taco Bell to see if they have any limited edition things that I can swap it out later. Honey mustard barbecue chicken. Honey mustard barbecue chicken. Damn. Actually, this is looking really nice right now. It is. You know, I am being very healthy. I'll get the multi-grain option. Get the multi-grain. I am being healthy. Okay, that's like the second to least amount of calories. When are Pokemon cards coming back to McDonald's? I want to eat chicken nuggets again. Y'all making me hungry and I just cooked. LOL. Dude, I don't know why they be making me hungry. I did nothing to deserve this. Yes, I know I have to drink water. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Lemonade or orange juice? Orange juice. Love orange juice. Add to order. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see Taco Bell. Let's see how Taco Bell's doing. Damn. They're having some nice meals. But like none of them are catching my eye. Can we all agree food is awesome? Food is amazing. I love food. I have not had Burger King in like actually I had Burger King for my birthday, I think. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I remember going to Burger King like last year. And like no. Wait. Yeah. No, it was around my birthday. It was around my birthday. I don't think it was. No, I think it was on my birthday actually. And like I did a photo shoot in Burger King because I'm extra. I was wearing the crown. I was having a little Burger King birthday cake thing that they had temporarily. It was nice. But that's the last time I went to Burger King. I still have the crown. I still have the crown. Yeah. I took one of the Burger King crowns. And so I was wearing it too. In public. Do you go to the playground area for ages 12 and up in Burger King? No. I'm too big for that. I'd get stuck. Dang, bro, doing a photo shoot in a Burger King. It was a good photo shoot, okay? Nah, you'd be fine. Nah, bro. Okay, Taco Bell doesn't actually, like, I don't see anything in Taco Bell that I would want. What's your height? What's my height? I'm 69 inches. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm 69 inches. Go. Dwarf. Do you want me and my 69 inches coming at you? Wait, for real? You're tall as heck. You 69 inches? You're Giga Chow, no wonder people call you Big Papa. Big Papa. No wonder people call Cloud Big Pop. Dude, I need a toggle for this. I'm gonna get a toggle for this at some point. I hate to tell you, but in my world, being 69 inches is average height. Yeah, literally, I'm average, dude. Well, I'm taller for a girl, but like I'm average. Yes, we need a toggle. Let me stop. Yeah, I'm 69 inches. I was actually so angry that I did not reach 6 foot. I was so angry. But like, I feel like 69 inches is a very good compromise. 69 inches is a very good compromise. Uh, Scruffy small. Of course I'm small. I'm a girl. Women are statistically smaller than men. Like, come on, bro. Congrats on winning. I won at the height game because I'm 69 inches and y'all aren't. Women can be tall, of course, but on average, women are shorter than men. I am 5'10". I personally, I respect all heights, except if you're 5'11". If you're 5'11", then I'm gonna make fun of you for not being 6 foot. All heights are respectable though. Thank God I'm 5'8". Yeah, you're great, Evan Ray. That's a fine height. That's an amazing height. Like that's great. Why? Wait, why are we making fun of people who are 5'11"? Because they could have been 6 foot, but they're not 6 foot. That's the only reason why. Also because Alan's 5'11". He says he's 6 foot, but he's 5'11". I'm 5'9". That's a very respectable height. Who's the tallest here? I don't know. Like, all heights are respectable except 5'11". Let me stop. Why is everyone that's 5'11" in denial? He said if I reach past his height, he would give me $100. He's above 6 foot. Dang. You know, Kevin's 6'3", so I can. Kevin's 6'3". Oh yeah. I'm the oldest and I'm the shortest. As you do. I'm guessing your family is just tall then, LOL. Yes, actually. Kevin's the tallest inside my whole, like, family group, I believe. I'm the youngest and the tallest. What about weight? Kevin's the... What about weight? Kevin's the lightest, actually, out of all of us, which is really funny. Well, he was. I don't know what happened I don't know if he gained weight in college or not. Scrawny or skinny? Scrawny or skinny? I would say skinny. I'd say he probably like I'd say he's probably like skinny. Not scrawny. I feel like everyone gains weight in freshman year college. Freshman 15 bros. When Kevin rolls down the window of his car, he fly out like a McDonald's napkin. Is that a thing? LOL. Yes, it is. That's what I call freshman 15. When you're a freshman, you gain at least 15 pounds. Personally, my other brother. For my other brother, it was the freshman 50. Freshman 50. Well, yes, I had my freshman 20. I never heard of that, LMAO. It's a thing. It is a thing. Okay, dude. I always be talking about that. Freshman 15. Freshman 15. What's the opposite of that? That's what I got. LOL. It's like if you have like a meal plan in college, right? Like if you have a meal plan in college and it's like your first time, like, you know, going, like, you know, having access to like an all-you-can-eat buffet basically, like every single day. It's like, you know, yeah. Things happen, you know? Cloudburst! Oh, hi, Geneva. Do you need something? Oh, so cute. They get food at a huge discount. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, some good, I'm trying to figure out something good to, like... This is so cute. What? Saving. Saving! Wait. Anime, draw 6 characters challenge. Maybe that would help me. Yes, I think this will actually generally help me. Hmm. Dude, I need to get something to eat. I'll do it at some point. I just want my boy Victor to like look perfect because he is perfect. You feel me? Like he is the most perfect, bro. All of this food talk. I keep on forgetting to order food. Hold up. Since I'm getting food, I feel like I have to get food for my brothers. What? Do I though? Probably. Crying. Let me see. Okay, this is fine. If I add 4 more bucks, I can get a $10 off deal. Okay, hold up. Hold up, because I was gonna add more anyways because I had to add more for my brothers, but like $10 off. Don't mind if I do. What did I get again? Let me just get 2 of those. Yeah. All right. Yep, this is fine. Read that one with the Eevee that is like an Eevee that goes and says something like with the Eevee that has tarnish or brown fur that knows the Eevee that's like is an Eevee. I can definitely do that. Like, you know. Hold up. I'll be right back. Hi. Wait. Actually, never mind. Hi. Oh wait, I didn't close the door. I told Kevin about the subway.
Geneva. Hi. Who are you? Hi. Did you enjoy your nap? You want to go outside? Here you go. Here you go, JJ.
She's like, no.
Okay, Geneva. You don't have to go outside. You can just eat your food.
Anyways, where was I? Hi, Crit! Yeah, Kevin's back in college. Wait, this is not what I needed. Full screen? What? There you go. So I kind of want Victor to like, I don't know. As I said, he's perfect. That's not like me saying he's perfect because I like his character. But that's literally his character. His character is literally being the golden child. The golden child. He's literally the golden child. Him and Swordblade are like the Lightfire pride and joys. According to Brayden, of course. You spoil Victor. I'm not spoiling Victor at all, actually. You'll see. But yeah, Victor is the golden child. He holds the reputation. Let me stop, actually. Let me stop. Everybody likes Victor. Victor likes everybody. He's great. I love Victor. You made that very clear, Scruffy. I know. I just really like Victor. He's great. He's really great. The Lightfire plot is honestly very interesting. Wait, hold up. Geneva wants to leave the room. Yeah, anyways, the Lightfire plot is really interesting. Like, I like the Lightfire plot almost as much as the Ice Drop plot, actually. Which is very funny. The Green Paw plot I'm still working on. The the Birdsong plot's there. The Birdsong plot I also really like, but like not as much as like the Ice Drop plot and the Lightfire plot. Where is Victor? Show me. Victor? This is Victor. He's very cute. We only saw the Ice Drop plot in SSCC. This Lightfire plot is brand new. This Lightfire plot is brand new to said. Because we're focusing more on We're focusing more on the families instead. So this Lightfire plot is like really brand new in comparison to like all the other stuff. The two universal constants. Everybody likes Victor and everybody hates Vey. Exactly! I'm very happy to search today 100 of what waiting said. Now let's wait 365 days. Dude, that would be wild. But yeah, so yes, each family has like a plot. Well, I wouldn't say each family has a plot. It's like the families of like the main cast have a plot. So we have the Lightfire plot, which is like it involves Bolt, Flame, it involves Victor and Swordblade as well. We have the Ice Drop plot, which involves, of course, Blizz and Vey. We have the Birdsong plot that involves Daisy. And then the Green Paw plot is still in development. Of course. The Green Paw plot is still in development. Miku has her own things going on. Alright, I can check my DMs when I got the chance. When do I have the chance? Hold up. Blah, 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 blah. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to send a character to this chat. This guy. This guy. Where are you? Damien! I love Damien. Blizz likes Vey though. Blizz likes Vey, but like you know, that doesn't really count because Blizz and Vey are like brothers. So like of course Blizz would like Vey. Y'all doing music requests? Hopefully.
Okay. Don't say anything extremely cursed. Got it.
They can already hear you. Hi.
Well, yeah, they can hear me, but I didn't say anything bad, so it's fine.
That's
That's how that
true.
works,
You
right?
didn't say anything bad.
Well, I guess I did literally say anything bad, but that's beside the point. Probably. Where did I come from? I came from, I don't know, Discord? What do you want from me? What's with all
Help.
this interrogation?
Okay.
I'm going to use this platform to say Victor is a terrible character, and I can't even
How
keep a straight
dare
face saying that.
you?
It's so not true. I can't say keep a straight face while saying it.
It's so not true. You can't keep a straight face. See? See, guys? Victor's great.
Victor's awesome. We love Victor.
Victor's great. I love Victor.
Scruffy kicked Dre out. Why would I do that?
For being controversial. Evenary.
He said Victor sucks. But he retracted it. He said it was not true.
Yeah, you guys are so easy to rile up. Read you like books. Comic books. I just need the pictures. If you need any words. We say pictures say 1,000 words or something. Picture paints 1,000 words. That's
Picture
what it
paints
is. Yep.
1,000 words.
But that also means that 1,000 words paints a picture. So
That's true,
why
though.
I write. That's why I write instead of drawing.
I do both.
That's well, some of us aren't that talented, so there.
Dang, now there's a 2-minute ad break.
Yeah, that figures. Twitch doesn't like me. They're like, yeah, enjoy. Ray's here. Gotta make sure no one sees that. He has bad
Literally.
opinions.
Oh gosh. I mean, with the opinion you just said about Victor, like, you know, I kind of,
Victor's
you know.
great.
Yeah, well,
Victor's great.
Of course Victor's great. But I mean before that.
Swatch here?
Victor!
Holy chick is here. Rarely watch streams. I rarely get to stop in by streams anymore because you keep canceling the Friday ones, and those are the only ones I can get to these days.
I was canceling them because I got busy.
Busy
Yes,
schmizzy.
busy.
Busy
I had to
schmizzy.
help with my cousins.
I can't make fun of you because I've also been crazy busy lately. I spent my entire last Wednesday ice skating with my partner. That was awesome.
That sounds so fun.
It was great. Oh, redeem a race. Also, didn't someone redeem a comic read?
Oh yeah, they did. I forgot.
Wait, it was Prism
Back-
who redeemed it. Let me stop.
What did Prism do? I feel like I missed something. Why are we bullying Prism?
Wow, you see, the comic read was them saying, "Hold up, let me read this to you word by word." Read that
no.
one with the Eevee that is like an Eevee that goes and says something like with the Eevee that has tannish or brown fur that knows the Eevee that's like ... is an Eevee.
What does that mean? That means nothing. Read a page of SSEC. Got it. Great. This is so helpful.
AI generated prompt, you like?
Oh gosh.
Oh man. We have a plate in my house that looks AI generated.
Oh no. How did that...
No, it broke in half, but it broke in half in such a perfect way that now we just have both of the halves stacked up in our cabinet because my partner likes using them.
So it
But
just like looks AI
because
generated?
yeah, so it looks AI generated because of how it's stacked. The way it's stacked, it looks like they are full plates, but you can see the bowls stacked behind them, and the bowls are stacked close enough that there's no way a full plate would fit there. But it looks like it should be a full plate, especially with the angle. So it just looks
Huh.
like an AI generated image without the context that they are broken plates. It's really funny.
Oh my
I'll have to send you a
gosh.
picture of it later.
Yes, I would love to see it. 2 plates for the price of one. 1 plate for the price
Sad
of 2.
haunted plate. Can you put some brain rot on the side of the stream so I have something to watch while I eat? I think that we have enough brain rot combined for you, Evie
That's
man. Don't
true.
worry. Don't you worry.
The brain
I
rot
say
is
as if
rotting.
I've been brain rotting about anything other than video games lately.
I've been brain
Needs
rotting about a
help.
lot of things. None of them are helpful.
Like I've been reading all your messages and I'm like, wow, I have nothing helpful to say because writer's block go crazy, I guess.
Dude, I had writer's block a few days ago, but then like I started writing the gardeners, and I feel like writing the gardeners got me out of the writer's block. I
Now we
think.
now we now we do now that you're here. What? Step, I think one of those words is wrong.
Question on Blizz
Question
about
on
his
Blizz.
character. What about it? What about Adere? I love Blizz.
We all love Blizz. Blizz is great. One of the best characters out there.
He's cute.
I'll read this
I'm
comic, by
leaving
the
my
way.
hater arc. I'm leaving my hater arc.
Leaving my hater arc.
Yeah.
Who's leaving
I
their
say
hater
that.
arc?
I said me. I am.
Your
I
hater
say
arc
that, but
of
then
what?
like as a SCC characters, I don't know.
But what about like Dusk?
Hate Dusk?
Yeah,
I
Dusk.
don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever hated Dusk. I think there's
Really?
one character that I hated, and it was your fault because it was
What did I
Flame.
do? Oh. Well, Flame's better now, so like I fixed him.
No, I like Flame now, but look. You went on like there was a point in time where you would not lay off Flame. Like you were just
Oh yeah,
burning
yeah.
into him.
Yeah.
And that's when I joined the community, was when the hate train on Flame was
Yeah.
full blast.
Oh yeah, definitely. See, I have good reasons.
No, I know, I was there. I was there for the during and the after, and got the explanations.
Yeah.
However, I was 16, and the person I was looking up to was going like, "Yeah, I wrote this character, and they're terrible." I'm like, "Oh, I guess I gotta hate them."
Whoopsie. I mean, they were terrible though. They did do terrible things.
They were terrible, but you made them even worse than they
I
were
did.
initially.
I did.
Like you made them
Well,
seem even worse.
Hindsight. I did that out of retaliation.
Sure,
Hey, are we allowed to
you're
share the
not
clips on
wrong.
YouTube? Yes, you are. Completely. Thank you for following. It's your boy Doggo. That's a cute name.
Clips? You get clipped? How dare you get clipped?
How dare you get clipped? I get clipped all the time.
The only thing you should be clipping is your hair.
Clipping my hair.
I should let you read this comic now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oopsies. Stupid shirt even comic, the fancy pen.
Hey Liz, it's me, Fredio.
Oh, hey Fred, what's up?
Which pen is the fanciest red pen?
The fanciest? Well, I guess it's the pen with the cap on it.
Wrong! This is a blue pen. I win!
Hey, you tricked me! That isn't fair!
You owe me a bajillion poke. I accept both cash and credit.
I owe you nothing!
Nothing!
That's a very great comic.
That is a solid one. Fred is so great.
He is.
it's me, Fred.
I have to like read Fred's lines in like this very high pitched voice
Why high pitched?
because Fred.
Because Fred.
Yeah, because Fred.
What if Fred has a deep voice?
Fred doesn't have a deep voice. He canonically has a voice that sounds like it's been pitched up to like the max on like an editing software.
Hey, it's
I
Fred.
don't know why, but all I can think of is annoying orange now.
Uh, technically, the Fred that Fred is based on was around during the Annoying Orange timeline.
So actually, hang on. Wild story about that Fred. He was the janitor in the Annoying Orange TV series.
Oh my god.
If I remember correctly, at least.
Oh my god,
How
that's
did that
actually
even- how did that
hilarious.
ever get a TV series? That's wild to me. Man, mad respects to the creators of Annoying Orange for making, like, one meme, and then it got popular, and they just ran with that bag. They probably made so much money off of
Oh,
that.
definitely.
And it's not high production. It's not. Oh, man.
Hi, Pika Fry!
There's no way that Annoying Orange had any influence on my sense of humor. I should go, like... I bet you that if I went back and watched any of those videos, they would drive me crazy now.
Oh,
Like,
definitely. I I could
now,
not
wow,
like
what do
even
you
watch
mean?
the show. Like when I was I don't even know. I could not, dude.
What do you mean? The YouTube series called Annoying Orange is annoying. That's crazy. I don't believe you. Hi, Pika
Annoying
Fry.
Orange being annoying? Since when?
Good night, Woj.
Oh, Woj is bye Woj.
And hello, Pika Fry. French fries.
That reminds me that I ordered food. Hold up. I need to see if the food's here.
There's not a potato Pokemon, right?
Oh, wait. It's delivered. Hold up. I'll be
Oh.
right back. You can keep talking to the people's. Wow, it's double here too. That's funny. I don't know why that is.
You. What did you do?
I don't know.
There's two of me. You shall not escape.
No. I need to get food. I'm starving.
Go get food. I've eaten like 2 bagels since I got home. I probably
Bagels.
should have bought actual food at work, but oh well, what can you do?
Bagels. Bye.
Cinnamon raisin bagels. Oh, I'm like drooling just thinking about it, even though I've already eaten them. I've been feeling ill. I can't talk. In case that was unclear, I am incapable of pronouncing words good. Are you feeling ill? Same, they say. I feel like I have stories to share, and as soon as I'm left alone and not talking to someone, they all just leave my brain immediately. Can you see me? Yes, I can see you. I won't be able to see you. I have the chat open. Trent is so helpful. He uses helpful hand. Isn't the move called helping hand? Who am I then? Thomas DX. Or as we say it in the Pacific Northwest, Thomas. Tell us how you're doing on Nine Souls. You know how I'm doing on Nine Souls. I haven't played it since the last time you saw me playing it. Oh no, not the sore throat runny nose combo. That's the worst. Box, what in the heck? Did you break your keyboard trying to type that? Nice to meet you too, Tom. Or Splat. I know how it ended. What do you mean how it ended? If my voice broke your keyboard. I don't think that's my fault, Box. I think that that's your own fault if you broke your keyboard. Spider Thomas. All right, cool. Some people are very particular about how they want to be called. Your run on 9 Souls. My run hasn't ended. I just haven't. I haven't been able to pick it back up because I got sucked into another game, and I've been hanging out with one of my friends who's recovering from surgery. But anything really is a really long name for me to call you. I think I'll just stick to Splatter Thomas. Could you imagine naming someone anything really? That would be such a cumbersome name. Like, oh hey, anything really? Nice to see ya. What do you want for dinner? Anything really. Kid named anything really. Oh man, I'm losing brain cells by the second. I'm losing brain cells by the second. Oh. AR is short for anything really. Oh my gosh. We just need to oh man, if only AR was here. That would be great. That would be so funny. Oh man. Hey, Miku is best girl. Miku is best girl, in my humble opinion. But it's an opinion, you know? People are allowed to have their own opinions. Unless their opinion is wrong. But no one would do that here. Like I'm like saying things that are supposed to be supportive in a threatening voice. That's how you farm content, right? A lot of opinions are wrong. I feel like if an opinion is wrong, it's not actually an opinion. It's just incorrect fact. Bolt is best girl. Bolt is like second best girl. Uh, Bolt is third best girl. They have to contend with Miku and Dawn. Am I an opinion? I'm probably an opinion of someone, you know? Who's to say? Not me. I don't know if I'm an opinion. Do you think I'm an opinion? Am I your opinion? An opinion on what? Yes. Mm. I am the voice in your closet. I hope so. Stealing all your left socks. Actually, you know what? It's crazy to me that there are socks that you can buy them and they have designated feet and they're supposed to fit your feet depending on which one it is. I, Growing up, I didn't know that was a thing. And and it was wild the first time I put on socks that are like, this is your left sock, this is your right foot sock. I don't put them on the wrong foot because then they don't fit right. And honestly, socks that are designed like that are so comfortable. They're so comfortable. Seriously. I'm rambling about nonsense. This is what happens when you get like into your 20s. You just talk about nonsense. You start caring about socks.
Mood.
Welcome back. My brain died as soon as you left. I was started just spouting nonsense, and I'm like, yeah, socks that are fitted to each foot. Those are great. Highly recommend.
Is that a
And so I'm
thing?
like, oh, yeah. I
Is
sound
it?
like a 45-year-old
Dude.
man, but yeah, it's a thing.
Dude. That actually sounds
They're
really
kind
nice.
of they're kind of awesome. My partner's a huge fan of like partial toe socks. So like there's a slot for one or two of your toes on one side, and then the other side is the rest of your toes. Apparently those are really comfy. Toe socks in general apparently are really comfy. I've never tried them. I wouldn't know. Uh, no, left and right socks aren't a pain to sort out. You just have to make sure you don't lose one when in like a big pile. No, because they're all labeled. Usually, the good ones are labeled. They'll have like a little L or a little R on them. Does this mean you're 45 years old? No, I'm not 45 years old. If I was 45 years old, I would be like 5 years younger than my dad. That would be bad. closet is full of Legos model trains. Good luck navigating it. I'll just take the Legos. Eat them. I lost a sock. Now I have a single sock. They're on Tinder now. Everybody rejects them. Fox, why would anyone want to date your old sock? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested. Eat Legos, huh? Yeah, eat Legos. Am I the only one who eats Legos?
Legos.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Thanks, bestie. I think you're using the wrong word there. I think you mean sockist, not sockism. Candy ones, yes. Regular ones, excuse me. What the heck is a candy Lego? How is that different than a normal Lego? Like, why do you think they're colored like that? They're supposed to be eaten like candy. My favorite ones are the cherry ones. Legos are candy, not plastic. Everything's plastic. You can't convince me otherwise. Gummy Legos from YouTube videos. Oh, I'd try a gummy Lego. That'd probably be pretty good. Like, get a mix of the crunchy plastic ones and then the gummy ones on the side. Ooh, you know what? It'd be really funny. My cat's plastic. Yes, your cat is plastic. Sorry about that. Sorry to bring this news to you. Although, so here's the idea. Here's the idea, right? I don't know what this would go well with. Maybe candy rocks, but you get a bowl of candy, and it's mostly candy. However, inside of it, there are a few rocks or like plastic bits. So when someone tries to eat it, you would have to pick something that's not too hard, though. Otherwise, someone might break their teeth on it, and then that would be really bad. The last thing you want is to accidentally break someone's tooth. Well, maybe not the last thing. One of the last things you would want to do is break someone's tooth on accident. I'd much rather do that on purpose. Yeah. Breaking someone's tooth is right up there with accidentally killing someone for me. Like, I think I would rather accidentally kill someone than break their tooth on accident. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Someone stop me. Huh? What, Step? You got something to say to me? Oh man. This is why I shouldn't share opinions on things. Because it just devolves. Huh? Where? Los Angeles. Double dipping. What are we double dipping? Your brain needs brain soup to clean up those wrinkles. True. I could get a belt sander. My favorite dip? I'm confused. Are you asking me what my favorite dip is? You don't know what is. Sauce? Sauce is different than dip. Sauce is something you put on or pour over. Dip is something you dip stuff in. Chips and queso? No, I can't do chips and queso. I can't do the cheese. Well, yeah. Why do you think it's sauce versus dip? Because you dip it in the dip. Ketchup is a sauce, yeah. Sure. But then it's a sauce dip, right? Or a dip sauce. but that's still not just dip. It's like squares and rectangles, guys. Like squares and rectangles. The stinky fish vented. Oh, oh man. I actually do want to play Among Us, specifically modded Among Us, but apparently it's kind of difficult to mod Among Us, which is a darned shame. Because I'm really bad with computers. It's really a tragedy. There are sausage dips and sauce dips? Yeah. 100%. Yeah, 3 things. Why? Is that weird? You wouldn't call, oh, the word's not coming to me. Come on, I eat this all the time. It's made out of garbanzo beans. Help me out here. What's the dip made of garbanzo beans and garlic and olive oil? Can you sauce a dip? Yeah, sure, why not? Seriously, what is the... Oh, why is it not registering in my brain? Hummus! Yes! Oh my gosh! I could not, I could not remember what it was called. Literally, just hummus. For some reason, that word is very hard for me to remember. I dropped something. Whoops. Now hang on. There was another. My opinion on rabbits? I don't have an opinion on rabbits. What dat? You don't know what hummus is? That. Come on, buddy. You gotta broaden your horizons. Broaden your horizons. Hummus is so good. No, I did not drop hummus on the floor. Do you have a bad vocabulary? No, my vocabulary isn't atrocious. It's not as good as it used to be when I was reading more. But I do have ADHD. And sometimes I forget words exist. I was gonna ask cats or dogs. Cats. I still don't know what the rabbits are. I
You
don't
don't
know.
know what rabbits are?
I mean, like, I know what they are, but, like, I don't know, I don't care. They exist, I guess.
They exist.
The most I have seen of them is in Uno.
In Uno?
Yeah, there's a Rabbids Uno pack.
that is
I did
wild, actually.
not I did not drop hummus on a doctor or a dog. Don't worry. I dropped a tiny plastic container for something. I'm not actually sure what it's for. Has a cool logo on it though. Dogs are better than cats. Change my mind. I don't need to change your mind.
Yeah.
It's a perfectly fine opinion to have. Though I would probably word it with I prefer dog to cats.
I can't say anything because Geneva's right next to me.
You are allowed to like the majority of dogs more than the majority of cats. It's just because the cat distribution system got you doesn't mean you have to be a cat person.
My brother keeps on saying that I should be a cat lady, and I'm like, bro, you're the one who gave me this cat.
Didn't he get the cat for himself?
Yes, and then he got a
But then he
dog.
couldn't. Are you kidding?
No, he got the cat for
Yeah.
himself, but
And then
then
got a
but
dog.
no, he got the cat for himself, and then like he left the cat here, and then he got a dog.
That's bewildering.
Now the cat's mine.
Brother is a very strange man.
Hmm. The dog is
Uh,
very
I,
cute,
I'm
though.
pretty sure it's not Kevin and not Kevin.
It's not. Yes, it is not Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin is. Kevin actually likes cats more than dogs. I feel like.
I think it's really funny that the entire time I've known you, Kevin has always been Kevin, but then it's really hard to talk about your other brother because instead of coming up with a nickname for him, you just call him not Kevin. And so when we have to clarify that we're talking about not Kevin, we have to say, no, not Kevin, we're talking about not Kevin. And it just sounds really silly.
It does. That's the point. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
silly.
Scruffy isn't a furry. That's what I'm here for. I'm the furry here.
Yeah, I'm not a furry. I just draw furry adjacent content
Or furry content,
or
but that
furry
doesn't make you
content.
a furry.
Kevin the Minion.
I don't
Lies.
I don't think it's a lie if someone wants to not identify with a specific label.
Yeah, I'm more of an anime
Although
person, an anime nerd, a weeaboo,
I,
you might say.
I have met some people who quite frankly, they are a furry in every single meaning of the name except for the fact that they hate the furry community, and so
Mm.
they refuse to call themselves a furry.
Mm.
But they will take human characters and turn them into furry characters, or
Dude.
anthropomorphize animal characters from things. And they keep making more anthropomorphic animal characters while insisting that they are not a furry. To which I have to say, you're wrong. Not even Pokemon characters,
But like
just animal characters. And it's very funny. Furry is a community, actually. What? Fox, that doesn't make any sense.
furry there is the furry community and there's also a label that's just furry. Furry?
Yeah,
I guess, right?
sure. Yeah, you don't have to be a furry to participate in the or you don't have to participate in the community to be a furry.
Mm.
Also, Eevee fan, I would like to respectfully disagree with that. There are a lot of different facets and branches of the furry community. It's impossible to just dislike the entirety of the community. However, it is very possible to think you dislike the entirety of it because you have been exposed to the not so great parts of it. But any community is going to have people in it where you look at them and question if it's really worth continuing on to live when people like that exist.
Oh god.
You know? But that can happen anywhere. Is usually forced. Yeah, right? A furry community is what does a furry is a community actually mean? What does that mean, Mox? Sorry, I feel like people like try to go on bits, and then I immediately go on a tirade of opinionation because I'm an opinionated person and I like talking about stuff like this. I should have been in debate club in high school.
You should have been in what club?
Debate club. I
Dude.
think I would have been great at that. But I don't think there was a debate club at my school. Oh, that would have been so great. I would have knocked it out of the park. I'm good at public speaking. I know it doesn't seem like it for the stream, but public speaking is very different than stream speaking.
That's true.
Public speaking, you're talking about a topic that you've practiced talking about. It's very fun, actually. stream speaking is more like improv, which I'm
Yeah.
not going to say I'm good at. I'm
I
not
am horrible at improv, I think. I'm actually not sure.
change. Oh man. The part of the community is loud. Sure, but I think that all has to do with how you're exposed to it also.
It definitely, like, if you're, like, just, like, looking at the community broadly, I feel like it definitely, you can see the, like, people who are not, like, in the community don't, like, realize, like, all of the facets of the furry community. Like, I'm not really in the furry
Yeah.
community, so, like, you know, when I think furry community, I normally think of, like, a lot of the negative things. Even though I know, for a fact, that not everybody in the community is like that, you know? But like, you know,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're
yeah,
just
yeah.
like looking at like a normal, like a person who's like not really involved, they will hear that the furry community did this and that and this and that, and that will like form their opinion on the furry community in general.
I mean, here's the other thing. It's really easy to focus on the negative stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They said they were traumatized. I mean, that's fair. Again, I want to say though, that can happen in any
Yeah,
community.
that can happen in
I
any
feel like a lot
community.
of I feel like a lot of people hate and harp on the furry community because there's so much drama and all this bull crap. And to that I say, have you looked at YouTube?
The YouTube
Just YouTube
community.
in
Oh
general.
God.
Every day there is another YouTube kerfuffle. Have you looked at the Steven Universe fandom?
Is, oh
The
yeah, the
Has
Steven
Been
Universe
Hotel
fandom.
fandom? Like, every single fandom is going to have its bad parts. The Warriors fandom.
Is the
But,
does the Warriors family have bad parts?
oh yes, 100%.
Oh, of course they do, but like
100%.
I've not heard of anything.
That's because it's been, that community is not as big as it used to be.
Okay, that makes sense.
But that's my point, right? Like, some communities you just don't hear about the bad stuff, and some things you do hear about the bad stuff, and it's kind of a coin toss on that. And it all depends on how you approach the community, what people you meet, how well trained you are or practiced you are in avoiding the bad situations. It's a lot. That's why that's why I think parents should do a better job of mediating their kids' access to the internet. But
Oh, definitely.
who am I to know? I don't have any kids.
Oh, but
The
like,
warrior
I
cat.
feel like that is a very, very good topic though, because like parents need to watch what their kids consume, bro. I'm
So
saying this as a kid who was
warrior,
traumatized.
not to join in any community at all. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that every community is going to have its good parts and its bad parts.
Yep, yep.
And it is up to the individual and the adults around them, if they are a minor,
Mm-hmm.
to properly navigate that type of community. Because fandoms are huge. They're not a small community of 12 people. It's hundreds and hundreds or even thousands of people all coming together over a common interest,
Yep, yep, yep.
which is really cool. And there's a lot of really cool people you'll meet through that. But there's also going to be some weirdos
A
in
lot of
any
weirdos
fandom.
in a lot of fandoms. Like when you have like
Right,
100 people inside of a single place, there's at least gonna be like a couple weirdos.
right. And even within those groups, there are going to be smaller groups and cliques
Mm-hmm.
of friend groups, really. It's like it goes from the fandom overarching, and then that branches down into the nicher fandoms, and then that branches down into friend groups. Fandoms aren't the same as a group of people doing stuff for fun. Well, right, but it is an umbrella term that encapsulates a bunch of groups that all have similar interests. But yeah, I think that fandoms are great. I don't really participate in that many personally, just because I don't thrive in that type of thing. I really like personal connection and getting to know people. So I'm in a lot of smaller groups SSEC is probably the biggest community that I've ever been a part of.
That is
Personally.
actually very interesting.
Why is that interesting?
because because I would think that you have been to like bigger fandoms or something.
I mean, I suppose technically I have been in bigger Discord servers, but I didn't make any impact in them. I
Okay,
chatted them for a bit and then left.
that makes sense.
Right? Like, or it imploded because someone did something really stupid and
Of
it wasn't
course.
a big enough of a group to hold itself together. But I've never interacted with fandoms for any shows or comics or anything that I'm interested in because I don't know, I don't care to. It's just not what I'm about.
Mm.
I'll consume fandom content. I've read fan fiction. I like fan comics. But yeah, I don't know. The cycle of Discord servers usually. Oh, I don't know if there's really a cycle of Discord servers.
Is
There
there?
is a
I haven't ever heard of a cycle of Discord
well,
servers.
it's like the rise and decline that happens for a lot of them.
Yeah, that's just a natural thing that happens.
Right. Some stand the test of time though. I think a lot of it has to do with the longevity of the topic that the Discord is built around. If it's growing or if it's just a group of friends. Yeah. People come and go, but sometimes people don't go. Sometimes people just come. You never know, right? Like, Stead has been, because I suppose that's what the community should be called now,
The,
has been around since 2017, 2018. And it's still very active. Very different people into it now, but still people there.
yeah, there's always like people coming and going from the community in general.
Yeah. Except for me, I'm here for eternity. Sold my soul. You know how it is.
I'm also here for eternity, because obviously.
Yeah, you've invested too much time into this.
I
SMH my
have.
head.
I have. Thank you for to make me sit the stand.
Wait, are you standing or sitting?
I'm sitting, but I'm going to stand.
When did the race get redeemed? I didn't see that. Oh, it did. Race round of marbles. Can't get rid of him. Not that we want to. I don't believe you, Step. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm a niche internet micro celebrity. That was so cringy. That was so cringy.
Believe it.
Marbles. Believe it. Wait, who's the one who said? Oh, right, that was Naruto's temporary catchphrase before they stopped doing it because everyone was annoyed by it.
I watched Naruto in sub, so I'd never actually heard it.
Neither did I. I watched it in sub too, and then I read it instead of watching it because I was so tired of the filler episodes. Oh my gosh, dude!
In
I'm
Shippuden?
glad that yeah, in Shippuden, they were bad. There were so many for no
Yeah, I
reason.
like literally dropped Shippuden because of all the filler.
I'm so glad that animes are not really made with filler anymore. They just focus on the story. I understand why there was filler. I just wish there wasn't, you know?
I wish
Like,
JJK had filler,
man.
honestly.
It's usually what? It's what filler?
I wish that JJK had filler,
Why?
cause I would have loved slice of life JJK, honestly. Crying and sobbing.
Finished JJK, actually. I read the manga and then I stopped reading it and let it finish and then catch up. And then all of my friends who were reading it came to me and were like, "Don't bother finishing it. The ending was so bad."
Was it? Actually?
Apparently,
Oh yeah, no.
I
I mean,
haven't I haven't read it.
I read the ending, so.
Was it that bad?
Um. Mm. Mm.
I'll take that as a yes.
I wouldn't. Yuji talk no jutsu. That's all I can say, without spoiling anything.
Fair enough, I guess. Who is this? It's me.
Yes, it's me.
To me, a Mario. Ooh, 57 viewers. Meow. Oh, hi, me. That's Devoid Cat, Dre. Yeah. Are you streaming today? Hand hurts. I think I strained it. Gotta be careful to not carpal tunnel myself.
Yeah, please don't do that. Carpal tunnel sounds horrible.
It probably is. I wouldn't know though. Can you recover from carpal tunnel?
I
Or is
believe
that just like
so, but I'm not sure.
especially in the early stages? Yeah, so I don't know. I've been playing a little too much Warframe, I think. The keyboard tech is like making my hands get a little strained, so I am taking a break from any hardcore Warframing. I'm just gonna like log in for my dailies. Oy.
Very good to take a
Scruffy,
break.
did you cellular division? I am not a split off of Scruffy. We are very good friends, but I think that we have a number of differences.
Eee.
I think it's kind of wild how different and same we are at the same time. Person I don't know. Thoughts on what?
For some odd reason, Prism ships, Dusk's wagon with Juanita.
You ship an inanimate object with a Glaceon.
That's exactly what I was saying! Why would you ship an inanimate object with a Glaceon? That makes no sense. But they've been trying to push it a lot, so they always talk about it.
Fascinating. Wait, also, do you really not know me? It feels shocking every time that there's someone who doesn't know me. Are you in the Discord?
Pretty new.
Are they in the Discord?
They are.
What do you mean wagon is not an object?
The wagon is literally an object. Said the same person who said just with Juanita. Juanita is a Glaceon.
Juanita is Glaceon, yeah.
Yeah, like Juanita is literally a Glaceon. I feel like
you're missing the point here.
Like the wagon is the object.
Yeah, the wagon is the object, not Juanita. Now, if it was two objects, then it would be fine. Like, go ham. But
oh, yeah, definitely.
It's all strange. Like, dang, what are you, a wagon kisser?
It's like, let me show you a picture of the wagon, actually.
What wagon are we talking about?
This is the wagon.
Wagonita is a Mandela effect. It's literally just a wagon.
Yeah, what? It's literally just a wagon. It doesn't even like that. It's just a wagon. That's an object.
Imagine if next gen a wagon Pokemon comes out. Imagine.
No. Oh no.
Imagine.
I can see it though. I can.
I mean, we have Reveroom, so anything's possible.
Oh no. Reveroom mixed with the wagon Pokemon. Man,
you know what? I don't know why, but thinking about Reveroom makes me think about, like, other item Pokemon, I love Klefki.
Klefki's cute.
What a goofy little guy. A fairy that steals your keys. I love that.
Hi, Astral.
If what happened? What's what? What is bro's username? My username?
This is why Dust deserved the postal mail van. Nah, bro, Dust gets a wagon. A van? We don't have cars here. Probably.
You have photographic evidence.
Prism,
Photographic evidence of what?
Prism drew Juanita ship art.
Well, that's not photographic. That's like picture graphic. I don't know if that's a word. I'm gonna look that up.
I'm sorry for shipping Wagonita. Please forgive me. You have been forgiven, Darkin. At least now you have seen the light.
Absolved of your sins.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. I recently
There's not gonna be a new evolution this gen, but if there is a new evolution, yes, I would have to put them in said.
That would
Probably as a
be wild if out of nowhere we just get a new evolution
I
after
would,
so long.
dude, I would
I
be
think
like,
I would actually cry. Like, not tears of joy, tears of sorrow.
I would have to make like 3 more characters. Help.
Technically, you would
evolve
only have
some
to make
EVs.
one.
Or evolve some Eevees. I can always do that.
Miku 2. Miku 2.
No.
Not
Please.
introduced to the comic after 10 years.
No, please.
30 years later, we finally get to the final version of SCC, just as the poison type Eevee is released and we
Oh
have to start
god.
all over again.
Oh no.
Buh. How rude. When are we doing the race that got redeemed?
Probably not anytime soon.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, cause like, it wasn't redeemed when I was on break or anything. I could have done it then, but like,
That would have been a good time to redeem it,
Oh
huh?
yeah, it would have been a great time to redeem it.
Is this like Kid Vic
This is just
Victor?
Victor, but like chibi. Cause like I need space.
Outer space?
Huh?
Like outer space?
No, space. Space? I can't draw him like full
Like
body.
the Hubble telescope.
Like the Hubble telescope.
Yes.
I actually drew that before for a school
Hi,
assignment.
Jedi.
Oh, hi Jedi. I'm good. How are you?
You can have a toxic Eevee in the box.
We already have a
True?
toxic Eevee. Toxic Eevees? I gave what was it? I gave Ice Drop Eevees the power of Hidden Power or something like that. So now they can have like a move that's a random type.
Thinking about Oliver.
Oliver's a birdsong Eevee.
I just like his design a lot. Man. We're on stream.
Yes, we are on stream.
It's like about to start spouting nonsense, and everyone's gonna be like, "What do you mean that happens on page 276?" Or I guess video 5.
Thank you for the
Check.
flash check. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Cellular offspring? What? People said my name in the chat. The name's Dre. At least the nickname's Dre.
Is Pizza and Mecca gone? Watch the video. If anyone asks me a question that is answered in the video, I literally just say, watch the video.
Who are Pizza and Mecca?
Ah.
It's the spelling is in the top left of the stream.
Saves you to times. It does. Especially because there's a lot of people who just did not watch the video, and it's very obvious from the questions they ask me.
Okay, but who are Pizza and Mecca?
Mecca? Who?
Mecca. Who are Pizza and Mecca?
Pizza is both of them are background EVs.
Fan made or background?
Fan made EVs.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, Dray is a very valid method of spelling it. Actually, for those who don't know, Dre was not my username when I joined Discord. It's a nickname that just kind of stuck around, and it felt kind of pointless to have the full username, so I shortened it. And it definitely didn't lead to any confusion whatsoever on
It
anything.
didn't?
No, well, not the normal kind of confusion. I think I told you about this. I had two friends who thought I was black, and I think my username might have been part of it.
Why?
Because it's Dre, which is not, that's associated with, like, Dr. Dre.
Oh.
Yeah, Dre the Ancient. That's me on the Discord. I just think it's funny that I had two friends who I knew for years and years and years, and then they saw a picture of me and they're like, "What do you mean you're white?" It's like, guys, I'm very upfront about the fact that I am pasty. I am so white. I am of German descent. I think the best part is that both of my friends who thought that I was black are of minorities, which is just even funnier to me. Oh man, I'm rambling about nonsense again. I'm probably the only person who finds this funny. Yeah, how did I? Oh, who pinged me? This isn't evidence. This isn't evidence. This is just fan art.
I already watched it. I know their fates now. Thanks. Did you watch it? Like, what are their fates?
I'm Rocker. I wouldn't go around randomly pinging people.
Tudish. Aha! You did not actually.
I just realized I probably still have my DMs turned off for SSEC, don't I?
I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I mean, I have friend requests turned off for pretty much everyone. Privacy settings. Nope. Okay, I do have DMs enabled, so then they just get sent to DM requests. Now I need to watch this. What are you watching? Oh, have you not seen the video? Darken? Darken Death. Darken Death? How did the Q&A stream go?
It was fine. I was very rambling in it though.
How much did you spoil?
Spoil? I didn't spoil much, if anything.
Much, if anything, so a lot. Got
No,
it.
I said no.
Prison, what do you mean, what video?
She spoiled about the Glaceon. What did I spoil about the Glaceon?
What Glaceon? There's a lot of
She
Glaceons.
She accidentally spoiled plot points at the start of the stream. Do you mean when I was talking about PMD? Cause like that was not anything
Pokemon Mystery
SSCC
Dungeon.
related. Yeah. I'm hyper fixating on my old PMDE characters. PMD explorers.
What did I need to stop playing Minecraft? Why do you need to stop playing Minecraft?
Is the creeper Jolteon still living in your head? No, not yet.
What?
Not now, but it will.
The what?
You see, the other day we were drawing adopts. That's video game themed.
Fun.
And I was
That's
thinking
super
about
fun.
Creeper Jolteon. It would have been green.
Creeper's gonna creep.
It'd be so cute. But no, I didn't do it because
Rojo.
I would
You have
cry if I had to.
You have a
sell
character named Rojo?
it. Rojo. Oh no, I don't.
Is that a commission or something?
That's an adopt. That somebody adopted and named the character Rojo.
Ew. Oh, it's the Eevee.
Yep.
And the Sylveon.
Yes.
That's awesome, actually. And then Blanca. Those are good names.
There are,
I mean, they're
honestly.
They're Spanish colors, but they are nice names. I was gonna say, I'm like, we never name people English colors. Why do we do it for other languages? And then I'm like, wait, no, hang on.
Blue?
Red.
Red.
I've met people with those names.
Yeah.
Never mind. Naming people after color is just valid and fair. I don't know. Violet.
Violet, definitely.
I tried to think of another color and immediately went to turmeric, which is a spice and not a color.
Turmeric.
Could you imagine being named turmeric?
Is that an actual name that people use?
Ginger is. But that's mostly for dogs, I feel like. I don't think I've ever met a person named Ginger.
Ginger. I have a character named Ginger. She's cute.
Blow them up.
No.
Pipe bomb.
Wait, they're a
Pipe
Flareon.
bomb.
They're a Flareon, so I feel like they'll be fine.
Explode them.
They'll be fine.
I feel
They're
like
a Flareon.
Okay, I feel like Link just possessed me there for a second with how I was saying that. What just happened?
Actually, no, you're right.
Explode them. Blow them up.
Oh my
man.
gosh.
I think Link would be proud.
Definitely.
I have a D&D session with him tonight, actually. They would absorb the explosion. I don't think that's how that works. Wait, do they have, like, fire absorb? Or whatever the ability is called? What is Flareon's ability? I'm gonna look this up.
I forgot Flareon's ability. I know Guts is one of them. Flash Fire?
Guts. It is Flash Fire and Guts.
Booyah! I'm a nerd.
Okay, oh yeah, Flash Fire is the one that makes them immune to fire type moves. That's actually, that's pretty good.
That's what Gustavo has.
So those are pretty good abilities. It's a shame that
Flareon sucks.
Flareon has kind of garbage stat and a terrible move pool. Like this might sound wild, but I think that Flareon would be better if it had a better move pool and was slower.
Agreed. Too bad.
Because then you could
Mhm.
use it in Trick Room. But instead it has that awkward 65 speed stat where it's not great for normal speed, Tailwind, or Trick Room. When did I start getting so knowledgeable about Pokemon? Like the games?
When you started watching
It is to
Wolfie.
me. Yeah, I've watched almost all of his videos.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, actually, he had a crazy video recently. I highly recommend you watch it. It was a treat to
Was it the video
watch.
that you sent me?
I don't think so. It might have been the really long one. I'm gonna have to scroll up and check now. I don't. When was the last time I sent you a Wolfie video? I don't think I sent you this one. I sent you the Millen Madness one.
Mmm.
No, it was not the one that I sent you. That one's a funny watch. The one that I was like, holy crap, is like a 4.5 hour long video.
Hold up. I'm
But I
sorry,
mean,
I need a...
it's Wolfie using Perish Trap. How can you not enjoy that? Perish Trap is such a funny strategy. I love it. You thought his ribbons were his legs. Become Toad School.
Oh my god.
Sylveons really can just become Toad School,
They
though,
literally
huh?
could.
Could you imagine a Sylveon running at you at a breakneck pace on its ribbon?
He could do
That would be
that!
terrifying.
He no, like that he can literally do that.
You have seen vid. What? Oh, never mind. I've seen it. Well, Explosion is the. Oh, yeah, the 4.5 hour long Perish Trap one. Perish Trap is scary, except it's so difficult to use that if you're not playing against someone who really knows what they're doing, you can probably beat them out pretty soundly. Especially with Goldango. Goldango kind of ruins the whole thing. It's immune to Perish Song and also immune to Shadow Tag. What's the beta Hoppet line? I should look that up if it's that good. Five Nights at Victor's. Five Nights at Victor.
Nights and Victors. Is Victor standing on his ribbons? He is. He uses he like works out his ribbons.
Buff ribbons.
Buff ribbons.
Buff ribbons. You know it, baby.
How
You're like
does he
flower
do that?
crowns.
How does he do well, as you can probably see, like well, he uses dumbbells, of course. Let me stop. He does
Dumbbell.
though. He does.
I feel like pull-ups would work best for ribbons.
Oh, definitely.
Pull-ups and swinging. I feel like general body exercises would work, and endurance exercises would work best for working out extendable ribbons rather than standard muscle workals.
Standard muscle workouts. It's like he uses his
Seriously.
ribbons a lot for like running and whatnot, and like what was it?
Or
Not like running with his ribbons, but more like propelling himself, and like using them to grab onto things and whatnot.
oh, neat. Like Spider-Man.
Yeah, like Spider-Man.
I was gonna say another thing that would be good for working out ribbons rather than dumbbells is those grip things, the hand grip
The hand
strengtheners.
grips,
You know what I'm talking about?
the thing that you put around your wrist.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, not AI mode. Get out of here. I tried to click images. hate Google. Hate Google. There we go. Copy image. Paste.
Oh, those! Actually, that makes sense.
The ribbons are made out of ribbons. They're made out of Sylveon.
They're flesh ribbons, of course.
It's 3 a.m. and you see a Sylveon running at you on their ribbons. What do you do? I
Bro.
die, I guess.
Dude, you know, they couldn't even use, like, all 4 ribbons to, like, run. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
I don't know why they would do that, but, like, that sounds cursed.
Is really cursed. Well, so here's the thing, right? Is think about it like a cat, right? You know how in shows there's the meme of the cat like jumping onto someone's face? Think about how effectively they could do that by launching themselves at you with their ribbons.
Oh no.
So you just see it running at you on its ribbons and its claws are already at head level. As it just goes straight for your face.
Oh no.
You just Alt F4 out. I don't think that's how that works, but you can always try. Oh man, you know, I hate having like random interesting ideas for characters and stories that I'm never going to write. The idea of someone who has a superpower of keybinds, and so standard computer keybinds they can activate with like a keyboard and it does things to reality around them.
That sounds so cool.
So they can Alt F4 to blink out of existence for a while.
That sounds so cool.
Right? So they keep like a mini keyboard that just has important keys for specific things in their pocket. Oh man, what's the screen flip command?
I forgot. I would say Control F, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's
Control Alt Arrow key.
Control Alt Arrow key? Maybe it's Control F for Paint Tool Psi.
Oh, it doesn't rotate the screen anymore. They must have changed it. By the way, you know you do that and it reverses gravity for you, so you just go up.
Damn.
I don't know a lot of computer commands, but I bet there's some wacky stuff you could do. I think that could be really fun.
Another comic page was redeemed. Yeah, don't worry. I was paying attention. Oh. I was not paying attention to that make me sit/stand 5 minutes ago, though. I'm gonna sit down!
Baby, like, I love Trent. How dare you love Trent? I don't know anything about Trent.
Do you
Trent's
want to know
probably
about
fine.
Trent?
I'm looking up his design right now.
He also has a bio that you can read if you want.
Well, that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm just struggling because UI. In characters. I just want characters in general. Gosh, freaking darned it.
Stupid Shirt EV comic number 395, 0 to 100. I just sat down, Prism, so like I was standing up for all this time. I just sat down. I'm not gonna stand up again. Like I literally just sat down a second ago because I missed a command before. So you know, I'm just gonna say I skipped that one and I'm using yours to sit down. You should have waited 10 minutes or something. Anyways. Stupid Shirt EV comic number 395, 0 to 100. Shorty said what? What? I can't with him. He's funny. Now, where were we? Hey, I was Fire! Trent used a helping hand. I love Trent. by the way. He's great. Everything's burning. Vey uses quick attack. Evil gremlin laughter in the background. Geneva, don't worry. That was just Luna. Gotcha! Trent fled using runaway. Trent fled using runaway.
As soon as I saw Trent's picture on Toy House, I'm like, oh, I love Trent. Trent's great.
Yeah, Trent's awesome. Trent's a great Eevee. Grrr! Cup, cup. Vey, put out the fire! Oh, right. Still one of the funniest jokes in SSC.
Also love Vey not putting out the fire immediately despite being a water type. Like, dude, just use Surf.
Vey has literally just like he gets very in his head, I guess, if that makes sense.
Sure, that makes sense, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Oh wait, I feel like someone asked me something. Oh, hey, did you guys know that there's this cool keyboard command? It's called subscribing to Scruffy Eevee and on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm already doing that. I'm
Yay!
big subscribed on both.
But that would be too smart for SSCC. It's so true.
What would be too smart for SSCC?
Vey putting out the fire before anything else.
Right, yeah, you know, using Surf, which would just everything. Excuse me. Holy
You know,
smokes.
it's funny because Vey actually knows Surf now. He didn't in SSCC, but he does now.
Really? Surf's a
Yes.
good move, like, just in general.
Uh,
Okay, actually,
like, you know, HM Slave.
okay, I know Surf is an HM slave move. It's also
It's
just
a really
good
move. Yeah, I know.
It's a really good move.
It's an awesome move.
Like, if you're not teaching that to your water type and you can, you're doing it wrong. I feel like, of course, this is someone who is fairly ignorant, but I believe that in general, the two best water type moves are Surf and Scald.
I heard that Surf was like one of the best water type moves. I love Scald though.
Scald.
Yeah, I love Scald.
Scald is really strong.
And then you get a burn opponent. Yeah, that sounds so cool. Hi, Zora.
I was scrolling through the evolutions. I'm like, which one of these actually ever got use? And it's like Vaporeon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Sylveon, and the rest just don't get used. Oh
Rolling
boy.
through the evolutions for what?
For like combat viability.
Oh yeah. Glaceon be like in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. But like I know Hannah has had, you know, before Power Creep had a Jolteon set that they used with Flame Orb to take advantage of Quick Feet, the hidden ability.
Mmm.
And then blasted these out with its pretty decent special attack. I think that if I remember correctly, Vaporeon and Umbreon are both great tankers.
They are. Umbreon's good for defense.
Umbreon more so than Vaporeon because of its moves and stat spread, but both of them are, from what I remember, very good tankers.
Oh yeah.
Especially with acid armor.
Acid armor and then Vaporeon's HP.
I don't think Leafeon ever got a lot of use. Its stats are kind of cattywampus, and it does have Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll's a good ability. I mean, Sylveon is actually just a really good Pokemon. Sorry, I don't know what to say about that. It
Sylveon's
just is.
awesome.
It's tanky in all of the right ways, and it has a pretty solid special attack. And, oh man, what does its ability do? Oh yeah, it has Pixelate.
Pixelate! We love Pixelate.
That's such a good ability. It's such a good ability.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Victor has Pixelate. Pretty sure.
He must be strong.
Oh, he is.
Actually, now I want to look at all of the abilities and hidden abilities. What does Glaceon have? I'm going down a rabbit hole. Snow Cloak? Oh, it increases evasion. Shame that Ice is a terrible defensive type.
Ha ha ha. Crying and sobbing. Glaceon just getting the short end of the stick constantly. Not
Yeah,
as
it
bad
has
as
two
Flareon,
really.
though.
Okay, I mean, Snow Cloak is kind of nice on an offensive Pokemon, but I don't think Glaceon has the speed. Yeah, it does not have.
It does not have the speed.
It has way too much stuff put into its defenses.
As
That's
usual for ice types for some reason.
tragic. Leafeon has Chlorophyll, which is really good. I don't know what Umbreon has. If the opponent causes burn, paralysis,
Umbreon
or
has
poisoning.
Synchronize and something else I forgot.
Synchronize is kind of good, it seems like, and Inner Focus.
Oh yeah,
prevents
Inner
flinching.
Focus. Yeah.
I don't know what you would use between those. I'm not brained enough on those abilities. 'Cause they're not.
Synchronize is like what was it? If you have a
No, I know what it
effect?
does. I just don't
Yeah.
know which one's considered better.
I mean, I think the Synchronize is honestly kind of better than like preventing flinching, but like at the same time.
Okay, but why would you ever run Hyper Beam? There are better options.
Yeah, no one uses
Well,
Inner Focus.
okay, well there you go. I stand by what I said though. Why would you use Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam is not that good.
I mean, Hyper Beam for what?
For on a Sylveon, just there are better attacks than Hyper Beam.
Yeah, there's definitely better attacks than Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam is like the meme move.
Yeah.
But it's not actually that good. Like, it does good damage, really good damage. But the fact that it's only 90% accurate means that you can just whiff and then lose. Plus, it has no secondary effect. Except for needing to recharge. Which is also
bad.
not good.
Yeah.
You shoot a Hyper Beam and you miss, you're just screwed.
If you shoot a Hyper Beam and you miss, and then you're just paralyzed for the next turn. Oh god.
Oh man. Or you shoot Hyper Beam, you hit, but they used Protect.
Oh nah.
Espeon also has Synchronize and Magic Bounce, which I think Magic Bounce is probably the better of the two. It's a very funny ability. It might be Synchronized though. I don't know. I already looked at Flareon. Flareon, I think Guts is probably the better of the two abilities. Guts is a very good ability.
Oh, definitely.
Flashfire is pretty valuable though. I think Jolteon Quick Feet is just better than Volt Absorb. Hate to say it. Yeah, Volt Absorb is not very good.
Not at all.
Vaporeon has Water Absorb, which is okay.
The other one is like hydration?
Hydration.
Yeah, hydration.
Pokemon with hydration will cure itself of any status conditions during rain. This includes self-inflicted conditions such as sleep from using rest? What?
Damn.
on a rain team, that kind of goes crazy. What the meta is right now in professional Pokemon, but it was rain teams very recently. Rain teams went crazy because of Arcaludon. Set rain with Rain Dance and you win. I mean, yeah, if you have Rain Dance and Rest, then basically, if it's single battles at least, Rain Dance, Acid Arm, or Rain Dance, Acid Armor, Surf. It's true. Water Absorb is always going to be a helpful ability if you have a teammate with Surf, but I I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly, but I feel like the other one is better. I think the problem with the absorb abilities is that there are versions of the same ability that are just better. Like oh, what is it called? No, not that Pokemon. I remember the ability what the ability is called, Storm Drain. Storm Drain is crazy. Gastrodon. Gastrodon goes crazy with Storm Drain. Pelipper. Pelipper is a toilet. I'm sorry. Toilet bird.
Toilet bird.
No one likes Pelipper. Also, pelicans are scary. I don't like pelicans. You're gonna be completely upfront. I do not like pelicans. Freaky sons of guns. Don't like them. Don't like them. It has drizzle. There are other Pokemon that have drizzle, and I would much sooner use them if I were to play a Pokemon game. Simply use Politoed. Are there really only 3 Pokemon that have drizzle? That's crazy. One of them doesn't even have drizzle. It has the super powered version of it. Drought, Sandstream, Snow Warning. Why are there so few Pokemon that know drizzle? What? That's nuts. I guess the rain is just that busted. They can't give drizzle to more Pokemon. So in case you're curious, bestie,
Hi.
so Drought, the one that sets up the sun, there
Yep, yep.
are including Mega Pokemon. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon that can use Drought.
Interesting.
For Sandstream, which sets up the sand, there is one, again including Mega Pokemon. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Snow Warning, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mmm.
And for Drizzle, there are 3.
Damn. Why is that actually?
I assume it's because the rain is busted.
Okay, that's fair. Because like, you know,
Which,
water types are like plentiful.
yeah, well, there's that. It weakens fire type moves, and fire type Pokemon are really good offensive Pokemon. And then again, the synergies. I mean, you just have to look at abilities like Swift Swim and uh water is type is too strong. I don't think that's true. I think the Pokemon types balance each other out very well. I think the only type that is really considered weak right now is bug type.
What about ice? Well, I mean,
N-
bef-
Ice
I
is not
mean,
considered weak right now. Like it is one of the weakest, but it is no longer the weakest.
okay, because of
Uh,
how snow changed everything, right?
that and terastallization.
Mmm.
Terastallization seems to be one of the best mechanics Pokemon has done in a very long time. Because a lot of the other uh, gimmicks they have are rich get richer gimmicks, where Pokemon that are already good get even better. But terastallization gives opportunity to Pokemon that might have a type weakness or need a little bit of a damage boost, and then they go crazy. It's really cool, actually, learning about it, because I thought it looked like a really goofy mechanic when I first saw it, but then hearing about how it works, it's like, wait, that's really cool.
Oh yes, too
Okay,
bad.
why
Next
would you make
generation.
Darkened, why would you make an entire team with just one type? That's your own fault. Like, if you make a team that's all water type and you run into one grass type or
Oh
electric
no.
type Pokemon, you're screwed. Uh, my favorite gimmick, honestly. I mean, that's fair. It seems like a really cool gimmick. However, Mega Gengar. That's the end of my statement. I love Mega Gengar. I should really finish Black and White. It was J. Oh, that's fair. I'm brain dead when it comes to that kind of stuff. Okay, I really have to. I'll learn to talk. I'll be right back.
Okay. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Oh gosh. I've never actually watched Ghostbusters before. I don't like Mega Evolution. I'm sorry. That is completely fine. Why don't you like Mega Evolution, Pika Fry? I'm actually curious. Snow sniffers. Snow actually sniffs really good. Sniffs? Smells really good. I like snow. I blame X and Y people using Mega Kangaskhan way too often. Is Mega Kangaskhan a bad Pokemon? Did something happen with Mega Kangaskhan? Was Mega Kangaskhan even in X and Y? Or was it like in the Oras? Yes, they too OP. Okay. Yeah, Mega Evolved Pokemon are very OP. Sadly, they're gonna probably come back because of Pokemon Legends ZA. So, you know, gotta deal with those guys again for like a hot minute. Their child can use moves 2 times. Their child can use a move too? Oh, nah, dude. X and Y introduced megas. That's true. When mega, dude, just like imagine you evolve your mega evolve your Kangaskhan and then like boom, you get to use moves 2 times. But like the child can use the move, but if I remember correctly, it's like half the power, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Like the child can use the move as well, but it's like half the power. Yeah, I think it's half the power. Cause I mean I like I think I heard about it before, and I think it's like 50% less or something like that. So like you might like at first you hear about it, 2 moves in a row. It sounds OP, but then you realize okay, the second move is 50% power. But like it's still pretty a lot for like having like the move at 50% still. But he knows power up punch, which doesn't even matter. Power up punch will still KO anything. Ah. Power up punch sounds busted though. It does sound busted, not gonna lie. I have eaten all my pizza. Dang. Really? That's sad. Are there any more slices that you can sneak? Let me stop. Let me not encourage slice sneaking. So much that Game Freak nerfed it by making it so power up punch attack will only give 1 attack boost instead of 2. Dang. In Gen 7. It was so busted that Game Freak nerfed it. Interesting. Mega Evolution is cool and everything, but I don't like fighting them. As somebody who's not really into Pokemon fighting, like, I just like cool Pokemon go burr. And I like the lore of Mega Evolution, honestly. Like how, oh, if you Mega Evolve a Pokemon, it hurts them. I like the lore. I like the lore. I find it interesting. Not because it hurts the Pokemon, but because, like, it's just an interesting mechanic to me.
I don't think all of the megas hurt themselves.
You you don't think that?
I might just be wrong.
I think all of the megas hurt themselves. I think. Except probably like Mega Rayquaza or something, but I'm not sure.
Gengar doesn't technically.
Does he?
No, it kind of just removes any morals it already had, but I don't feel like classic Gengar has very many morals anyways, so...
Never gonna give you up.
Love Gengar. Gengar is such a goofy fella.
Gengar.
Look at him go. Yeah,
I, s-
Gengar. I wish he was still considered good, but he's not.
I get
Tragedy.
secondhand embarrassment every time I see Gengar because there was this one time a girl in my college who had like a Pokemon bag, and you know I'm a Pokemon person, and I was like, "Is
Uh-huh.
that Ghastly?" It was a Gengar. I made a fool of
No,
myself. I was too
you
excited.
didn't.
I was too
You
excited,
didn't.
and she just looked at me.
Oh.
She just looked at me, and I was like, I immediately was like, "Oh no, I made a grave mistake."
I think that your anxiety probably made it
Yeah,
seem way worse than it was.
yeah.
It probably was fine. I mean, the fact that
It
you
was
could
not
say
fine.
Ghastly while looking at a Gengar, if anything, shows that you know a good chunk about
It
Pokemon.
was not fine.
It was definitely fine until you made it not fine. I hate to say it.
It was not fine at all. The way that they looked at me.
I think you were imagining things. Should have
No!
said Pikachu instead.
Should have said Pikachu instead! Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, is that Pikachu?
Oh my god, is that Pikachu?
Whoa!
Oh my
I love
god!
pocket monsters.
Oh gosh.
Gosh, indeed. Oh gosh, diddly darned it. You lost a friend. Anxiety is a butt, you know? For real, for real.
Oh. Mega Gengar tries to take the lives of anyone and everyone. It would even try to curse the trainer who is its master.
Yeah, it loses its morals, but it's not in any physical pain.
It tries to kill its master? Like it tried to kill its trainer? Like that's
To be fair, okay, let me read you a normal Gengar one. It apparently wishes for a traveling companion. Since it was
Aw.
once human itself, it tries to create one by taking the lives of other humans.
Okay, wait, but like that's not the trainer. That's the other humans, you know? Like that's completely different.
No, it is not! Oh my gosh. Gar is a partner Pokemon, though, honestly. What was everyone's first starter
Chimchar.
for a game that you finished? I have to clarify that because there were a couple games that I started and I got like 5 minutes in and stopped playing.
Hmm?
Snivy. That makes
Snivy.
sense, Step. That makes sense. Is Step gonna be the only one who responds? That would be really funny. Why you have no soul? Why would I have a soul?
They got you there. They got you there.
Never had a soul, I'm afraid. What was y'all's first starter? Meowscarada, I think. You wait. You think? You think Scarlet and Violet was the first Pokemon game you played, but you're not sure?
The Pokedex entries are a list of traumatized Mr. Incredible moments. I agree. 100%.
Cyndaquil was my first one. But I still wish Incineroar didn't exist. You know what? I don't dislike Incineroar as
I
much
like
as I used
Incineroar.
to.
I like him. He's cool.
He's kind of grown on me, which is weird.
Is it because of the VGC stuff?
Um, some of that, but really what it is I actually do appreciate Incineroar's design and its
Mm.
inspirations. I just wish that I don't know, it's like it was disappointing getting it, but the disappointment of getting it doesn't mean that I have to hate it for what it is. I can
Mm.
still appreciate what we got, even if
Mm.
what we got isn't what I wanted.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't do that with Miascarada. I don't. I don't like that thing.
You're crazy.
I don't like Miascarada. They look ugly, bro.
Yeah, Meowscarada is not the best. I think that Meowscarada's design is a product of 3D Pokemon. I think that Meowscarada in 2D would look phenomenal. Unfortunately, we no longer live in the days of pixelated Pokemon. Which, for some Pokemon, they look great. They look so good in 3D. And some of them, it's like, please go back to the pixel sprites. I'm begging you.
Hi,
Please. Like, Typhlosion, that's a great example of one where it's like, it does not look that good when it's not pixelated.
I
I
wish
hate
they
to
went
say
back
it.
to pixelated too, honestly. That would be so nice.
Yeah, I genuinely miss the pixelized stylization, which is wild to me.
I think that it would just like give them much more time to like do things. Personally.
Yeah, but I do appreciate. Okay, actually, here maybe this is a hot take. Maybe this is a hot take. I wish that they could go back to some of the main mechanics of the base games, but expand on those more instead of just branching straight out into 3D.
Like
Does that
what?
make any sense? Like other RPG gimmicks instead of just, the same gameplay every single time. Because I think that there
Mmm.
is something to be said about how they have kind of tried to branch out. Now you can like go and throw Pokeballs at things, so there's more actual action to the gameplay, and I appreciate that. However, it's like there's no, despite that, there's not any actual experimentation. They're just changing the look of the game for the most part. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling a little bit. It's just I wish they did other things, but yeah.
Pokemon gonna
It
Pokemon.
was Oh, it was Rowlet from Legends Arceus. Yeah. Ah, neat.
Legends
People
Arceus
miss.
is a
Yeah,
good game to start with, actually.
I both agree and disagree. It is a very fun game. However, it is a very different game than normal Pokemon games.
Oh yeah.
Uh, I was very confused when I realized that Pokemon in Legends Arceus don't have abilities.
Yeah, they don't.
So I was expecting my Pokemon to have abilities, and then they don't.
I wonder
I
if
was
that's
very
gonna be the
confused.
same for Legends ZA.
Doesn't matter. I can't afford that. Which is a shame because I was so excited to get to play a Legends game with Mega Evolutions, but then it's on the Switch too
But it's
and
on the
is like
Switch.
$80. Is it on the normal Switch also?
Yes, it's on the normal Switch.
Okay, how much is it then?
It's
Is it
I
going
think
to be
it's
the
gonna be the
80?
same, not 80, but like the same price normal Switch games are probably.
Is that 60 or 70 now? I don't know.
60.
Eh, that's still a lot. That's still a lot.
For somebody like me who
Definitely.
like don't buy any games except if it's like Pokemon, I think it's good for me, but for somebody who like plays a lot of games, I don't think,
Yeah, there's other games.
Yeah, there are
So
like
I don't know.
much better games that you can get.
It's a type of game that should be 30 to 40, but
I mean, money.
I think that they would make more money if they sold it for a fair price that people could actually afford.
Oh, definitely, actually. Like a lot of people like Pokemon.
Yeah. In Legends, I didn't know some Pokemon lost their moves. Vaporeon can't learn Acid Armor?
No. There are actually
What
a
the
lot of
heck?
Pokemon moves that like got removed inside the
No,
newer
I know.
games.
I think some of them make sense to remove. I think I think that hidden power made sense to remove from the game because of terastallization.
Yeah.
Having hidden power and Terra Blast just feels kind of goofy, you know?
Yeah. Why are you guys putting acid armor on Vaporeon?
Why wouldn't you put acid armor on Vaporeon? Make it beefy.
Brilliant Diamond, Shine, and Pearl should have been $20.
Yeah, wasn't it just a word for word remake?
Yes, of Diamond and Pearl, not even Platinum, and it sucked. I don't like those games.
Was Platinum like the best of the three? If
Yes, Platinum was the best of the three.
I ever play it for some reason.
Like, Platinum is still like the best way to experience like modern Sinnoh.
Yeah.
Even with
Well,
Brilliant Diamond,
that
Shine, and
reminds me.
Pearl.
I need to message my friend for a so I can uh borrow their version of Black and White 2.
I only found out when I was doing an evolution challenge, and it's a very good move, Scruffy. You mean Acid Armor? What does it do?
Acid armor, it raises defenses by I think like 2 stats or something.
Oh,
Or 1
actually, that's
stat.
actually pretty good.
Acid armor. Yeah, it raises their defense by 2
Yeah,
stages.
that is really, really good.
Yeah, and Vaporeon I think is already pretty specially bulky.
Mm. So that just like bulks it
Yeah,
up more.
exactly. It does not buff special defense. It only buffs defense. That's a important
Dang.
distinction.
I mean, it's still useful, even if it doesn't buff
Yes.
special defense.
Yeah, yeah. Stop using acid armor. All right, what would you use for a move set for Vaporeon? Give me your moveset light tricks. Give me your moveset!
Is it like all attacking moves? That's what I would use. I suck at Pokemon battling.
I would Pokemon battle you. We should Pokemon battle sometime.
I will lose.
Wait, you can learn Wish? What?
Yeah, Eevee can learn Wish. I gave Ice Drop Eevee's Wish.
Isn't that a pretty good healing move?
Yes.
It even has 10 PP. How much of its move does it heal? The full HP. Wow, that's really solid. Rich, Protect, Scald, and Flip turn? That is really good for repositioning. Uh, okay, but it is a physical move. Okay, what? If you switch, it heals allies. Interesting. Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay, so here's my question for you then. What item would you run? Also, a lot of Pokemon learn Wish. Actually, it seems like Jirachi doesn't learn Wish.
That's funny. I love that. You know Wish, and you know Wish, and you know Wish. Looks at Jirachi. Not
Okay,
you.
Jirachi's signature move is Doom Desire.
Oh no. What does that move do?
2 turns after the move is selected, Doom Desire will deal damage if the opponent switched Pokemon in the meantime. The damage dealt will depend on the special defense of the Pokemon the move hits, not the Pokemon it originally targeted. This actually kind of seems like a terrible move.
Yeah.
Like 2 turns after,
Mm,
that's pretty easy to
and
play
only if,
around.
like, you don't switch out the Pokemon?
No, it just does more damage.
Okay.
Like,
It's just Future Sight with extra steps. Or with a new coat of paint.
I see. That's a really weird way to word that. I don't know why I had all that extra word on it. Basically, just it's basically saying it doesn't calculate its damage based on the special defense of the first Pokemon. It calculates it based on whatever it hits. I don't know why it says that in the move description though. Also, apparently it does typeless damage, which is interesting.
Typeless damage. Interesting.
In generations 3 and 4, it deals typeless damage.
But now what kind of damage does it do?
I would assume steel type, which is the type that the move is. I missed leftovers. Oh yeah, that's fair, I guess. Alright, well, I have another question for you. Double battles or single battles? There is a correct answer here.
I like single battles.
Wrong. Incorrect. I
Incorrect,
mean,
but why?
single battles are so boring.
I sleep during single battles, of course, but like I also sleep during double battles, so
Single battles are so boring. They every time I got to do a double battle while I was playing through Black and White, I was so excited because it was so much more interesting. Yeah, there's so much more that goes into a double battle because you have to think about Pokemon synergy. You can actually put stuff together. The positioning really matters. There's more bluffing and guessing. It's way more intricate than just who can stall better.
yeah, see that's the problem. I don't care about any of that. I just want to get to the story. So double battles always
Story
just
together
annoyed me.
and all of more strategy. Why did they annoy you?
Because like I had to go and do two Pokemon or whatever. And I have no idea how to do double battles because I don't like thinking. And I'm playing Pokemon games.
If I was playing Pokemon, I would not do singles. Or what is it, Showdown? That's what it's called. If I played Showdown, I would not do singles. I think I would lose my mind. Actually, no, I know I would lose my mind because I've tried to do single battles before and it sucks. For me personally, if you enjoy singles, more power to you. Play the game how you enjoy it. I can't judge you for it. I won't judge you for it. But I definitely prefer I prefer doubles because there's more going on. It's more fun to play. For me personally.
What about triple battles?
No one likes triple battles.
What about rotation battles?
There's a reason why rotation battles stayed in black and white.
Oof.
Yeah, no one likes triple battles. Triple battles are really janky. Status attacks are busted. What do you mean status attacks are busted? Oh, like Will-O-Wisp? Haunter is just a really good Pokemon. First battle is.
Inverse battles are like battles where the type matchups are inverse. I only did
That
it like
sounds
one
janky.
time.
That sounds janky. Ice types would be cracked.
Was it reversed? Like the super effectiveness and whatnot are reversed, I think.
Yeah, ice types would be
Ice
cracked.
types would be cracked. Why do you say that?
Because ice types have a ton of weaknesses.
That's true, actually.
Steel type becomes worse type. Yeah, literally. Steel types become weak to everything. See, Nightmare and Curse. I pretty much never use moves like Leech Seed. I don't like them.
Why?
I would rather just use a move that kills my enemy faster, or like Giga Drain if I'm going for a healing move.
Mood, actually.
If I really need healing turn after turn, it would be better to just go for leftovers. And put some other utility move there. I think that there are some moves like that that have uses. I just don't know what they are. Leech Seed is not one of them, though, as far as I'm aware. Jay is saying, "Hey, Scruffy."
Hi, Jay!
I know what Leech Seed does. I just don't think it's very good. I might be wrong, but my experience in using it, it was not very good. There were better moves to put on my Amoonguss.
I feel like I need to flip one of these.
Say that the Leech Seed Toxic Stall. That sounds so boring. To build your entire Pokemon around it, otherwise it's not great. Yeah. I'm not interested in building a stall team. I think that, like, a team that just wins by stalling out the opponent, that sounds like a not fun way to play. Plus, if you're doing single battles, you can't use Tatsugiri. Amoonguss is not a stall Pokemon. Amoonguss is only a stall Pokemon if you make it a stall Pokemon. Amoonguss is just one of the best support Pokemon in the game. And probably the best grass type. Because you just run it with like Spore, Rage Powder, Regenerator ability, probably Protect, and Sludge Bomb. Ooh, not Protect, Pollen Puff. Or maybe Pollen Puff instead of Sludge Bomb. You've never seen a non-stall Amoonguss. I mean, if you're playing single battles, then of course you're not going to see a non-stall Amoonguss. But if you do double battles or look at the VGC, then Amoonguss is used in a lot of other ways. I mean, it's not an offensive sweeper, but it is a support Pokemon. But it can be used in non-stalling stats. It's really good in Trick Room strategies. For for Prankster, I don't think Amoonguss learns Prankster, does it? Yeah, it doesn't have Prankster. What are you talking about? I know Prankster is an ability, but Amoonguss doesn't learn it. Doesn't have it. It has Regenerator and I already forgot the other one. It's like Effect Spore? Yeah, Effect Spore. If you're looking for a good grass type with Prankster, you're looking for Whimsicott. Usually from dark types. I don't know if that's true either. It might be. Dark types are immune to Prankster. See, looking at things with Prankster, we have Ghost type, Grass type, Grass type, Flying type, Fairy type, Fairy type, Fairy type, Fairy type, Dark Ghost type, Bug type, Fighting Steel type, Dark type, Psychic type, and then I don't remember what type this is. Poison type. It is not mostly on Dark type Pokemon. You mixed up Amoonguss with Whimsicott? I mean, they're from the same game, I think, but that's a little odd. All grass types are the same to me. What does that mean? Grass types are so good. They have a lot of weaknesses, but they have a lot of strengths.
Looking at my girl Chikorita and sighing.
Yeah, Chikorita needs some help. Needs some help. And she's not even gonna get it. As like, had an opportunity for a new evolution, and it's probably just gonna be a mega.
Crying. Hoping for both a mega and a new evolution. I don't like Meganium
I
much.
would love that for Embor.
Yeah, same actually.
I love Embor. And most of my tests, what is tests? Oh, teams. That's fine. Just don't underestimate the grass types, because there are some really good grass types. You are using them wrong. Hate to break it to you, Jay, you're using them wrong. Grass is really weak defensively, but offensively it's very strong. Particularly because of the specific types that it is effective against. electric types. Electric types are one of the best attackers in the game. They deal super effective damage to water and flying. They resist steel. That's fair, Light. Grass is not the best type by any means, but the three types that it's super effective, or the types that it's super effective against, I think it's more than three. No, it is three. The types it's super effective against are very common types that are considered very good. Water, ground, and rock. Moongus is really good defensively because of its grass poison typing. How would I set it up? I would probably steal my friend setup for it, which I think is Flame Orb, Quick Feet, and then just really good attacking moves. Yeah, also as a special attacker. Imagine facing a Gastrodon. True. How did we get talking about Pokemon meta? Why do I do this?
Because Pokemon meta is fun.
It is really interesting, yeah. I love all of the intricacies. Bug type is bad. Sorry.
Bug type. I mean, I
There
feel like
are
everybody knows bug type's bad.
there are good bug types. However, those are very few and far between, I'm afraid. Alright, y'all, if you were a gym leader, what type would your gym be? Fizzy, if you have a question like that, the best place to ask is to DM a moderator on the Discord server. What just happened to your mic? It sounded like you got in a car.
Hi.
What is wrong with your mic?
Did something happen to my mic? There was a car literally, like, revving up.
Oh,
Like,
is that what the sound is? It sounded
yeah?
like the wind was blowing on it or something. Okay, yes, gym type, Michael. I see electric from Jay the Jolteon, poison from Pika Fry, normal type or water type.
Normal water type.
Normal or water type, probably ghost or water. Ghost for me, personally. But that's because there is no such thing as a bad ghost type Pokemon, and I stand by that. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are ghost types.
Isn't Reverum a ghost type?
No, that's poison steel.
Okay.
So if it was ghost steel, we don't need more ghost steel Pokemon. What am I talking about? We already have two. One of them is busted.
Which one's that?
Goldango.
Oh,
Goldango is
yeah.
busted.
Yeah. Very busted.
Make it rain! And the good as gold ability is correct. Grass Gym for Fizzy. What about you, Scruffy? What gym leader you got, or gym team?
Normal type, of course.
Gotta get that Eevee. Don't
I
make another
wouldn't use
Aegislash.
Eevee, actually.
Okay, to be fair though, Pika Fry, Goldengo is a lot stronger than Aegislash is. Like Aegislash is strong, Goldengo is way stronger. Would be that trainer with the infamous Miltank. I would actually be interested to see what your Pokemon gym team would be. Goldengo is too powerful, exactly. You should make a gym team sometime. You aren't listening right now, are you? You are zoned in.
I'm listening. I was just eating the last half of my Subway sandwich.
Fair. Wait, are you doing like push to talk?
No.
No. Why does it sound like there's wind blowing into your mic?
Does it?
Yeah, it doesn't now, but for a second there, your mic sound quality just dropped.
It's actually hilarious.
Did anyone else hear that, or am I going crazy? Are you going crazy? No, I'm not going crazy. I heard it too. Okay, good. You're going crazy, buddy. Thanks. It's like, it happens every now and then when Scruffy starts talking. It's not happening right now. There's like no music, I hear it. Wait, what do you mean there's no music? Oh, Discord noise suppression. Yeah, that makes sense too. I bet you my sound quality sounds terrible, honestly.
Scruffy Mike's acts up when she locks in. Does it?
It's fine now.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Herm.
Berm. Dre has rubber rats. I actually have a rat room filled with rubber, but thanks.
Dang. Oh wait, never mind. Interesting.
I still stand by what I said, Bestie. You should make a gym team. I think that would be fun.
I was looking at this thing. Team planner.
Oh.
Click on a Pokemon to add the team. And then like it's like you can sort it by type, so I just like sorted out all the normal type Pokemon over here.
Oh,
Normal
cool.
type Pokemon.
I didn't mean right now. I just meant at some point, and then you never responded.
Yeah, that's because I got distracted looking for this.
Ooh, Tandemaus. That's gotta be my favorite normal type Pokemon, honestly. Or it's up there.
My
Love
team.
Tandemaus.
Tandemaus is great, actually. My team. Well, I guess the first pick, of course, would be Lopunny.
Really? Sometimes that was Mega Lopunny. Fair enough, I guess. Let me pull up this team planner. I know I've made teams in the past, but I did not have a good understanding of Pokemon, so. Oh,
Okay, Kevin came in for a second. Hi.
Can you send me the link to whatever you're using?
Okay, I can do that.
Tried looking it up and it wasn't giving me anything because it was making me select a game.
Oh yeah, I
First member
selected
of
a
the 8th gym.
game, and it was Pokemon Home, because that just like shows all the Pokemon.
Does that actually have all the Pokemon?
Yeah, because it's Pokemon Home.
I don't know what Pokemon Home is.
Pokemon Home is like, you know, that place where you store Pokemon. Store Pokemon? Yeah.
I don't know that.
I really like Baneri, so I would have Lopunny on my team because Lopunny's like, you know, the end game Baneri. If I had like only a few Pokemon on my team, I'd probably have a Baneri or a Lopunny. I like Lopunny.
Pretend you're not trying to balance it for the game and just build yourself a team that you personally would run your gym with.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like I would use Lopunny 100%. Not trying to balance it for the game, but like if I had the chance.
No legendaries though. No legendaries.
I wouldn't put any legendaries. Like, why would I put
Why is
Arceus?
this not on? Why is it, how did you get yours on dark mode? Mine's all like a white background.
I did not do that on purpose.
Tragic.
And then next up would be
Okay,
you.
You're
I like
Ghost type.
Braviary. Braviary is one of my favorite bird Pokemon. Braviary is my favorite bird Pokemon. Which is so weird. But it is! Mostly because, like, there was this, like, PMV I always, like, thought about when I was a kid. It was, like, a PMV involving N, and it, like, included a Braviary because the song said something about, like, Braviary. Not the Pokemon, just a word named Braviary, but I always thought about, like, Braviary, like, being inside the PMV because of that. Just kept on being hyped about it. What about Corviknight?
Is Corviknight normal type? I thought he was flying type.
Like, when I was talking about favorite bird Pokemon, I think.
Oh, I had zoned out. Sorry. Oh. Really?
Where is... Flying Steel? Interesting. Mega Kangaskhan. Let me stop. I would have a Snorlax. Because they're fun. I like Snorlax. There are so few normal types in the Galar region. Like, wow. You know what? Actually, yeah. I'd have Pyroar. I like lions. I like lions. Snorlax is a very cool Pokemon, yes. Snorlax is a cool Pokemon! That's what Mark says! I love Mark so much! Mark. He's so cute. What other Pokemon would I add?
Can he add type no for the memes? No.
I keep on going back to like Delcatty, but like, bro, if Altaria was part of this, I would have definitely added Altaria. Dang, only Swablu's normal type. Altaria is dragon type. I think, yeah, dragon type.
Tragic.
Absolutely tragic. Yeah, I keep on coming back to Delcatty. Like, I want to add Delcatty, but like at the same time, I never use Delcatty. Like in Pokemon teams or anything. I just really like Delcatty as a Pokemon. You know? It gets to normalize, which is perfect.
Fair enough.
It gets to normalize, which is perfect.
Just type Pokemon.
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna use Delcatty. Where is it? It's right here. So cute. I can't. It's adorable. Lopunny, Braviary, Snorlax, Delcatty, Pyroar, and then one more. What would the last Pokemon be? Honestly, maybe Tandemaus or Mousehold? I don't know. Not you. Hate this guy. Awful Pokemon. I don't know why they made it, honestly. Awful. A 0 out of 10. Bad. Bad.
What's wrong with Lickitung, you hater?
Licky Licky?
You're a hater.
Licky Licky?
You're a hater.
Licky Licky?
You're a hater.
I am a hater, and so it looks nasty.
You're a hater.
Like, what is it gonna licky licky, you know? Like, I am not sorry. Alright. That's my team. That's my team.
Oh, duh. I'm almost done with mine, I think.
You don't like licky lick? No, I do not like licky licky. If like, why would I like licky licky? That's like the most. That's like the most. That's like horrible Pokemon. He. Licky Licky sucks. Licky Licky is awful. Absolutely awful. Like, why would like look like ew. Like look at it. Like ew. Like ew. He looks so awful, dude. Not his design, but like I am very much a hater of Licky Licky. Very much a Licky Licky hater. I'm not Licky Licky's #1 hater. I will not claim that title. But like Licky Licky is very, very, very
There and you're hated.
oh it just I don't know how to explain. I have a distaste for it. Especially with its tongue. Licky Licky is one of those Pokemon where I have to remind myself that is someone's favorite Pokemon, so I'm not gonna talk bad about it. Okay, but why is it that somebody's favorite Pokemon? Let me stop. This is my team. Show team analysis. Oh yeah. We're gonna die against all fighting types, I think.
Team analysis wasn't atrocious, which was kind of shocking.
I mean, we have a little bit of coverage. We have, um, yeah.
Hang on, I want to see if I want to make any of these shiny.
Oh, you can make him shiny? Oh.
Yeah, there's a little shiny button for him.
That's cute. I want to make my Delcatty shiny and my ferret shiny. No, and my Lopunny shiny. Yeah, Pyro shiny too. They're all pink. They're all pink. Oh gosh. Perfect. Perfect. Some kid brings a Machop and she's done for. Well, I am a normal type gym, so pink mon. I know Snorlax doesn't have a pink shinies. I didn't even try with Snorlax. Alright, back. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it.
We've been distracted.
Yeah, I've been massively distracted.
Sorry. Here's mine. For now, you know.
Ooh. Actually, that's like really cool. Hold up. This is Dre's team. That looks so awesome at like actually. Like it all looks super cool. If you use Licky Licky, you need to stay a city away from me. Ah, same.
My team defense actually seems mostly solid except for ground types.
Mmm.
I think ground type is just a really hard type to get around. Because you
But
need a
like,
grass, bug, or flying type for it.
but like, do any of them like have levitate? Like,
I wish, but no,
dang.
unfortunately. Especially because Gengar lost levitate.
Damn.
Yeah.
This team seems overpowered.
I think this team would be really janky, because again, I think about things in double battles and not single battles, and so I would have to most likely use Aegislash and Runarigus as support Pokemon, or maybe Gengar as a support Pokemon.
Gengar as a support Pokemon?
Yeah, Gengar learns some good supporting moves. Plus,
Huh.
he's really fast. I don't know. I will prefer how Mega Gengar looks, and so if I could have any Gengar, that would be the Gengar I would want. It's not how the games work, but fuck you. Oh, sorry, my language.
Don't worry, don't worry. We got sensors. Okay, no, nothing actually censored.
No, nothing is censored, which is why I am apologizing. Normally, I'm very on top of that. I think I'm just very tired right now. Mega Gengar has Shadow Tag, indeed.
Haha. You can't say
Wait, how
that word
could
in
you?
chat.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to say it on stream. That was a slip of the tongue, which I guess is bound to happen. I've been trying to cut down on my usage of curse words anyways. It's honestly mucking in this house, Dre. So true. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? No. I have a separate mouth for kissing my mom. Oh, I have another question for you guys. If you were a Pokemon, what type would you be?
Normal.
And I don't mean what Pokemon would you be. I mean what type would you be? Oh, hi Moz.
Hi, Moz. I hope you're doing okay. Have a wonderful day.
You can pick dual types.
Normal.
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 Sure. You know, I was gonna say I don't think you would be normal. You're too weird for that. But normal types have all of the weirdest Pokemon.
They do.
Normal or ice? Flying Fairy.
That's such a cute type.
I think I would be Ghost Fairy. Grass or Psychic. That's a lot of picks there, Prism.
I hope you're having
Well,
a nice
does
time at
have
work,
licky
Moz.
lickies, though. Oh man.
Normal
Yeah,
has licky licky, but we all agree that licky licky is not invited to the cookout. So
I invited Licky Licky.
you know, because you said that you're Ghost Fairy. You can invite licky licky to your own cookout.
Why would I do that? It's not Ghost type. You can't stop me from showing up.
You can't.
We'll just go through walls.
That's true. You are a ghost type, so you can do that.
So defenses are pretty solid.
I don't know when I'm
Which I
gonna
guess
be
makes
stopping the stream. I'm gonna stop
Oh,
the stream
except
when I'm
for-
done with this.
Dark type. I don't have a single Pokemon that resists dark type moves. That's a weakness.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, it's like I want to adjust things then to try and add what resists dark. Is it's Psychic and Fairy? Wait, Mimikyu doesn't resist dark? What? Sworn that it did. So if it's dual typing. Oh, it takes neutral from dark. Okay, so I have Pokemon that take neutral from dark. That's fine.
No race this stream then? We're gonna race at some point. But like, Michael, you see, you redeemed the race at a very odd time. Cause like, I have this whole reference to do, and like, I get distracted very easily. You know? Some point, aka next month.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it. Guess save it then. We can't save it because like you redeemed it today, so we'll do it at some point this stream.
You know what? I think that a support Aegislash would be really annoying.
How? Bye,
I just think it
Mars!
would be. How does its ability work again? Stance change? Using a damage dealing move.
What
But it
about a
has to use
refund?
King Shield to.
We're gonna be doing the race later on today. Just not yet. Plus, I don't know if you can actually refund the races.
I can check if you want me to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
To get to the mod view. Here we go. Click. Do you want me to refund the race?
You should ask Michael if they want to refund the race and save it for like another time. Thank you, Big Bro Nintendo, for following! Thank you for following! Because you followed, you're now gonna keep Eevee on the bottom of the skin you can play with. Also, welcome to the V-Force! I hope you have a nice time here.
And races. I can, in fact, refund it.
Thank you, Big Bro Nintendo! I can see your message, don't worry. Almost got my 6 shiny Magikarp team. That sounds so fun.
The 6 shiny Magikarp.
Doesn't stream end soon since it's 6 p.m.? It probably won't end soon because I'm just on line art. I want to finish him today!
No, you're all good, big bro. I just had a slip up and I'm talking on stream, so, you know, not the end of the world. Is Michael here?
More overtime. Is Michael here?
Okay.
Michael was just here.
Michael, do you want me to refund it so that you can redeem it on another stream? So that way, Scrubby can focus on doing this part, and then you can still do the stream and have enough points for it. Or did Michael have to head off or something, and that was why they were asking? Erase the stream then. If they don't say anything, then I'll refund it.
I think they're driving. Okay.
Fair.
We can wait a bit then. Because, like, we can always do it at, like, the end of the stream. Whenever that is.
Or, well, right, that's the problem, is the whenever that is. Because who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? Well, I'm drawing Victor. He's so cute.
Maybe if you're not back, then bye-bye, and have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, bye, Victor! They said save it for another stream. Okay, so I guess
save it for another stream.
refund?
Sure. I mean, even if I refund it, they'll get the thing back, and then they can...
Yeah, they can just do it on another stream.
Or this stream if they didn't want it refunded, right?
That's true. This stream as well.
Which... Nope, not that one. There we go. Marbles.
But, like, hopefully I finish this before, like, 7:30. I doubt it, but hopefully.
Oh. Power went out. Oh, shoot.
Huh?
Sorry, we were trying to ask you if you wanted the refund to use it on a stream where Scruffy doesn't need to be so locked in.
Hi, I'm locked in.
I assumed that you had gone for some reason, so I refunded it just so, like, you wouldn't miss it if you had to go for some reason.
Hi, Mark! I hope
Apologies.
you're doing okay!
Yeah, I hope your power's doing alright. That's scary. I don't like it when the power goes out. I haven't had to deal with it in a while, though, thankfully.
I'm used to power going out. Hopefully everything's okay where you are, Michael. Oh! I'm getting a raid! Hi, Wom! Thank you for raiding! Womulette! Hello! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream!
I'm gonna make another bagel.
Hi! That is such a cute emote. Oh my gosh. Bro, that is so cute. Hi, Womulette! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, how's the art going? The art's going well! Thank you so much! How was your stream? I hope it went amazing. Welcome to all the raiders! My name is Scruffy and I draw Pokemon comics. Well, I'm not drawing a Pokemon comic right now, but I'm drawing like art for stuff. I'm glad that you had a great stream, Wom! Is this one of your OCs you're drawing? Yes, it is! This is Victor. He's cute. Hold up. Let me show you guys. Yeah. He's very adorable. Look at him. He's cute. I like him. He's a Sylveon. He's a Sylveon. Thank you! I'm trying to, like, make his, like, full ref right now. Full ref? Yeah, I'm trying to make his full ref right now. Or rather, I mean, this is like a general drawing ref. General drawing ref. Got a nice turnaround going. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a great stream, honestly. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Low energy mod scruff. Low energy mod scruff. Low energy mod scruff. What's a low energy mod scruff? I mean, I assume it's about me, but like, I don't know what it's about. Oh, low energy mode. Yeah, that's probably because I'm sitting down. It's like if I stand up, then like I get hyper, but if I'm sitting down, then like I get sleepy. I get sleepy. Help. I think it would be cool to have Torchy join you for a stream. You know, I can actually do that because Torchy is now in the server where me and Dre are like in right now. Thank you for making me stanceless sit. Better to not ask Torchy. Gotta get Torchy accommodated with everything. I think before anything. Before anything. Wow! Another raid? Hi! Hi, Pixely! Hi, hello! Pixely! Hi, hello! Welcome to the chat! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you're having a wonderful day today! Pixel Light, Pickle Light. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Pickle Light. Did I say Pickle Light? Help. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Pixel Light. 80 watchers. We got raided twice. Thank you so much for the raid, Pixel. I hope that you're having a great day today. How was your stream? How was your stream? Deserve to, my honest. Thank you so much. I love some pickle light. Oh nah, dude. I think that pixel light is much cuter. It was fun. Crashed midway. Oh no. I definitely, but we picked back up. Well, I'm glad you picked back up. Bro, what? Thank you for the raid, and hi to all the raiders. My name is Scruffy, and I draw Pokemon stuff. Today we're drawing this guy. His name is Victor, and he's a Sylveon, and he's super cool. PC died like froze, lol. Your PC froze? Oh no. That sounds like a headache. I definitely know that feeling. Oh gosh. I hope everything's okay with your PC now. That is a headache, dude. I remember when my PC kept on like crashing like not every time I streamed, but like a lot of the times when I streamed. It was a mess. It was a mess. I'm glad my PC doesn't do that anymore. I don't know what happened to make it stop, but like it does it, so like hey, let's not jinx it. I'm glad that your PC seems to be going good, Pixel. Thank you! Thank you. The ribbon gesture. Maybe I should like make his tail like even bigger than like what I have here. Just like poof. Just like a mega poof. Or something. I don't know. Big tail. I bet his tail always gets in the way, but he always tried to play it cool. His tail like getting in the way, and then he's just like, okay, I have to, I can't. I cannot let this deter me from looking cool.
I'm back with Bagel.
Hi, Dre. Welcome back. Who is Victor? Victor is the Sylveon Popu. The Popus are a group of evolutions that are popular. Unlike the main characters, who are losers! All of them. Every single one. Big losers.
Losers / affectionate.
Losers / affectionate, of course. I mean, his lore. Oh, his lore?
His lore is that he's popular.
Yeah, look at him. He's awesome. He's popular, he's perfect, and he's cute.
And he's super cool.
Yeah, he's super cool too.
If you're wondering why we're being vague. Talking hard. Vague because it's relevant to the story.
Yes, it is relevant to the story. And fluffy tail, yes, he has a very big fluffy tail. He's so cute. I love Victor. And yeah, Victor is very story relevant. Very story relevant. He's so cute. Look at him.
Story relevant cuties.
Literally.
Yeah.
Victor
Victor is a. You continue. It's your story.
You can continue, cause yeah, you know the things.
Victor is a said character. Are you story relevant? Probably not. You're story relevant in your own life story. But not in said. I can't believe you got raided twice while I was making toast. That's crazy.
I know, right? Like, what are the odds?
I don't know. It's wild. If there are any raiders left in chat, thank you for supporting my friend. EPM relevant. We're all relevant to ourselves and our friends and our family. Who is pinging me?
Did you make the toast? I hope it's nice.
Yes, I'm.
Not you. Pixel. Hi, it's Dam. It's Demon? Hi, it's Demon DJ.
Demon.
I'm gonna call you DJ. Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna make Dairy Queen make it for me. Dairy Queen. Thank you, DJ.
All right, who else enjoys a cinnamon raisin bagel with peanut butter?
Cinnamon raisin bagel with peanut butter. I just finished eating. I can't get hungry again.
Based, darkened, based. Sweet and savory with a little bit of cinnamon. It's so good. Got a redeemed make me exercise.
Oh no, not again. Okay, I'm already standing up, so.
It's not the same thing as exercise.
No, I mean, I'm getting out the exercise stuff. I have like a stepper. It's right under my desk. I have to put on my shoes. So I can still draw.
What's the exercise again? It's like 2 minutes of exercise or something?
It's 2 minutes of exercise, but like the person can make me exercise like 5 times for a total of 10 minutes of exercising or something. Which is healthy. So I'm not complaining. I am complaining.
I can't complain because I did this to myself, but that won't stop me.
It's for my health.
Vibe. It's for my health.
Yeah, it's for my health. They made me do 30 sit-ups today. Damn. I am so sorry, Pixel. Who's the guy in the background? That's Dre. He's friendo.
I pop in from time to time. I am also now doing wall sits.
Wall sits? Oh no.
And I have a... well...
I can inflict pain upon thee as deserved with this exercise DMs. So you still healthy. Wow. Wow, Box. Wow. That's great.
Oh man, I forgot how hard wall sits are.
I'm terrible at squats. I hate squats so much. I can do them.
Squats?
I can do them, but like, I hate them.
Okay, Steph, you can't call me the best Hollow Knight rando streamer because Scurry exists. And Scurry's content is just peak. My eyes.
Any type of squats I hate, bro.
If it wasn't clear, I am also doing 2 minutes of exercise because I'm here, might as well. I probably need it anyways. It'll make me better at snowboarding next winter.
Those are even worse. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Jumping squats are even worse.
Well, I did a whole minute of just a straight wall sit.
Oh no.
And my legs started to give out. I did not want to fall onto my butt on the ground.
Oh no.
So I paused the timer.
You're asking Drake, but not me, Box?
Wait, what did Box say?
Box is asking what character should he draw.
I don't... Loki, I like that name.
I straight up got an ad in the middle of the stream. Ah, yes.
Where's the 2 minute timer? Oh, my legs!
You changed my nickname on the Patreon server at one point? Yeah, that was like a month ago. You didn't respond to my anger when I realized after so long. Box, I feel like that's your fault for not realizing for so long, honestly.
I agree with that sentiment.
Like...
If there's a chance for it to be Box's fault, it's probably Box's fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Love you, Box! friendo palo mine.
Exactly. If it's
Oh
my
my
fault, it's really Scruffy's fault.
thighs.
That's a lie. Is this why Box bombs races? Maybe.
Be like that, don't it? It be like that.
It do be like that. Is this why Box rigged that Miku poll? Yes, yes it is. Because he's not fair, obviously.
Someone should redeem another exercise.
Why?
Wait, I can do that, can't I?
You could, but like, why?
That's a good question. I do want to save my points.
I mean, I think Make Me Exercise is actually pretty cheap.
It's 500.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cheap.
You're right, it is pretty cheap, but like I only have 82,000.
That's true. You shouldn't waste your points on that.
Yeah, I want that Twitch redeem ticket. What?
You want the Twitch redeem ticket.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
That's actually true.
What else would I spend it on? A round of Eraser? I'm good. Wait a freaking
What
second.
does the
You
ticket do? The ticket
Box,
means that I can
what
draw
the-
you art.
Box, what do you mean you have 400,000?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyway, time to not spend it. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you can show up to every stream. I'm poor. Box, shut up. I have 400,000 points. Pity me.
Oh gosh.
That's what you sound like. It's funny.
Only 400,000 points? Wow.
100,000 indeed. You gotta get to 420,000, right? Darken, how many points do you have? You're not even subscribed.
Like and subscribe for more videos.
That's not how Twitch works.
I know.
SMH my head. Like and subscribe for more streams.
Like and subscribe for more emotes.
Like, true. Subscribe and cheer bits for more emotes.
Oh, hi Geneva. Were you in the room this whole time? Such a cute kitty cat.
Right there with you, it's Demon. I don't use Twitch very often. I've tried for some streamers who like make YouTube content that I like. I can't watch streams for some reason. I don't get that much enjoyment out of it. I like participating in them though. I like talking to people. I like talking in general.
Yep.
Yapper. Yap.
Thank you for following. Allie? Thank you for following, Allie. Because you follow, you're not gonna keep even the bottom of the screen that you can play with. Also, welcome to the Feed Force. I hope you have a nice time here. Ali Yuri. Thank you for following. 1 like equals 1 like to licky licky. That is a lie. Don't play with me like
Sorry,
that.
everybody.
Don't play with me with that licky licky stuff. Licky licky's awful. Please.
What do you mean you can't do streams? You just gotta find something, anything. I play games when I stream, or I chat with my friend here and hop on their stream and
Hi.
steal their attention.
Hi.
Also, welcome Duke.
Yeah, welcome, Duke. Duke. Alieri Duke.
Duke.
You can always
Why can't
subscribe
I
with
do
Prime,
hard
which is like if
boxing?
you have Amazon Prime, you can just like, you know, use a Prime sub for free.
Is there something wrong with the hard boss redeem? Has it been used too many times already?
Oh, I think so.
Is it 2,500? My aunt got $7 every month. No, that's fair. I'm not blaming you. The only reason, the biggest reason why I pay for Twitch subscription is because when I do show up, I hate the ads. Can't stand them.
Yeah, ads are annoying.
So I get the double benefit of supporting my bestie and
Hi.
also get out of here with that bull crap.
Fox has spent 1 month, 17-day, 11-hour watching Scruffy. That 1 month is not like
Ooh.
how long that is like how many watch time he has, by the way.
Yeah, it's hours, right?
Yeah, it's hours.
That's crazy. Hang on, what's my watch time is probably way lower. Yeah,
Hi,
8
Vox.
days. Only 8 days. I've been subscribed for so long, but I do not watch that often.
High step. 2 months, 12 days, 12 hours.
Jeez. I mean, fair enough, but jeez. It's actually crazy how little time I have watching. What?
Watching.
Yes. Okay, it's kind of cheating if you do your own watch time, though, isn't it?
No.
No. My watch time on my own stream is probably 0%. Like, 'cause I don't have the stream open on another tab.
I don't have the
'cause
stream
that
open on another tab either.
it just counts if you're
I
streaming it. That's
think
crazy.
I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Sure either. I don't know.
Because I don't
Hulu
have
has 2
another tab
months.
open, so.
Bro, I stacked. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Scruffy has been watching Scruffy, as one should.
Hehe.
I mean, watching your own content is a pretty good way to figure out how to do better. I just don't want to hear myself talk.
I think I got over hearing myself talk due to the video.
That's fair. I think the problem is that sometimes I talk like the people who annoy me the most in my life.
Dang.
Because I pick up how they talk
Yeah.
and then repeat it. And
Yeah. That makes
it's
sense.
unfortunate.
I have
That
done that a
and
lot of times.
my tone and intonation and how fast I speak varies a lot, wildly, depending on what I'm talking about. Just crazy. No, I don't think that's wrong, Demon. Should I call you Demon or DJ?
An entire marathon for all your videos? I feel like that's fine. That sounds cool, honestly.
I like this guy's hair.
Swoopy.
Snoopy. More like Snoopy.
Snoopy?
The dog.
Snoopy.
The dog.
He's so cute.
We love the peanuts. Espathra, that's a wild Pokemon. That's a wackadoodle-doo one.
Espathra. I like Flittle, though.
You know what? You know what would be fun?
What?
You chose Loki. Thank you. He's adorable. Oh, I don't know who either of those people are, Box. I should do the try and name every Pokemon. I don't think I could get all of them, but I bet you I could get a weird amount of them for having only ever played 2 games.
I think I can get all of them if it's like multiple choice.
Yeah, that's fair. What Pokemon games have you played? I've played White and Legends Arceus. I just had heard good things about Black and White, and then it was pretty solid.
Black and White are really
Pretty
nice.
solid game. I enjoyed it.
Black and White
Haven't you
sadly
not
got a
finished
lot of
that game?
criticism. Me? I finished that. That was actually the first Pokemon game I finished.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like people who enjoyed Sword and Shield are few and far between. I'm glad you liked it.
I like Sword and Shield. It's just that I wish it was better.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Black and White has Driftveil City.
Oh yeah, it does.
I think
100%. Driftdale City is like the one of the towns. I can imagine the town. I just can't. Well, it is Driftdale City. I can imagine the town. I just can't describe the town.
Yeah. Although I will say Veil is spelled V-E-I-L. Before E, except after C.
Box, you're not
Thus,
missing anything if you don't get Sword and
A as
Shield.
in neighbor.
I'm just telling you now. You're not missing anything.
Sure, DJ. Yeah, you do not need to get Sword and Shield. It's
The best soundtrack in the whole series. I like Sword and Shield soundtrack. I know I just said you don't have to get Sword and Shield, but their soundtrack slaps, bro. Okay. It slaps. It does.
I really liked oh man, Black and White had a good soundtrack.
It did.
I will say though, the final boss fight of Legends,
I still have not completed that.
holy smokes. That fight's theme song is so good.
I have not completed that, so I do not know.
It is a certified banger.
Sounds great, ha ha ha, lol. Box, I'm being serious. I'm genuine. Like, Sword and Shield, dude, don't get Sword and Shield. Unless you really want to play Sword and Shield, specifically. But, like, if you're just curious and, like, debating, do not get it. Because it's not worth it. It really isn't. Because, like, you don't do anything inside the game. Leon does everything for you, basically. So, it's like Leon does everything, and then you're just, like, doing the gym challenge. Which really, personally, I didn't like. Does everything for me? Yes. Like, for example, in one of the parts, a Gigantamax Pokemon goes haywire in the city, like in the game, and like, guess who comes in and saves the day? Not you, Leon. He does everything. You're not the MC in it. Exactly, Leon is, and I love Leon. Okay, I do. Leon's one of my favorite characters in Pokemon.
Like a Pokemon game if you're not the main character.
Exactly, you know? Like, you don't do anything. Like, Leon's literally the main character. Poor How. No, poor Hop. Me mixing up Hop and How be like, help.
Yeah, I had to look up the music so that I could listen to it because it's so good.
I like Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield too, but like, you know, I have criticisms of it, of course, you know? I have criticisms of it. Leon is ugly. I hate him. Why are you calling Leon ugly? Actually, never mind. You're Prism, so.
Is Leon ugly?
Leon's not ugly. He's great, okay? I mean, Raihan is of course better, but like, you know, Leon's great too.
Oh, Leon's pretty good looking. I like his beard.
Yeah.
Any man who wears a cape like that, like, how can you not, you know?
And bro, like the poses that he does?
Yeah.
Yeah. I stole his pose for Vault. Now Vault makes that pose a lot. His pose is cool, but his personality is inflated too much. Of course it is. He's like the champion.
I really like Black and White's champion. I cannot remember the name of him for the life of me, but I really like him.
The only champion I remember. Oh! Wait, I remember him. Aster. I think.
Is that his name?
I think. Like, he's the guy with the red hair, right?
Yeah.
Alistair, Aster, something. Alistair, Aster? Something like that. Something is with an A, I think. I don't remember. I remember
Alder.
Iris.
It's
Alder. I was like a letter off from Aster. Aster? Alder?
That's several letters off.
Several.
Okay.
I was in the ballpark.
You had 3 letters. You had 3 letters correct.
Oh, see? 3 out of 5. That means I pass.
I really like his design and I really like his personality.
Oh, same. He's cool. 60%. That's a pass. Technically. It's not 50%. No, it's not. 70% is. 60% is still a pass. 70% is a pass in college. I think. But as Pokemon's a kid's game, 60%. It's an okay, you tried.
Pokemon is a kid's game.
That's what they say.
Going
Pokemon
through my
is a
Twitch.
kid's game. That's what they say. So, you know.
Stop freaking out on me, please.
It was 60% in my college. So, and with no variations. Victor with that no cloak. He's so fluffy.
I keep forgetting that there's actual like music that's different than what I'm listening to on stream. Oops. What do you mean you unknowingly stole Leon number? Oh, right, because there's like weird tournaments in that game. What game is Leon from again? Is that Sword Shield?
It's Sword and Shield.
Okay.
Leon and Raihan are from Sword and Shield.
Raihan?
Raihan. He's the dragon type gym leader. He's so cool. I love him.
Fair. He's not my favorite dragon type gym leader, though.
Oh, he definitely is mine.
That's fair, even if it's wrong.
It's wrong. How is it wrong?
Yeah, it's wrong.
How is it wrong? Tell me.
It's wrong.
And how?
It just is.
And how?
It just is.
And how?
Me. Because Drayden exists.
The old guy!
Yeah, the old guy.
Mm.
His design is so good.
Mm.
His design is so good.
He's old.
And
That's it. He's old.
he has a great design. Love his beard. It's so goofy. It's awesome though. Not that Daramag. Not that.
His grandpa.
Pokemon cards. Who are you asking who their favorite Pokemon is?
Zora is really cute.
My favorite Pokemon is Eevee.
Looks around.
Gengar.
Looks around. Is your favorite Pokemon Gengar?
Yeah, probably.
Really? Huh? Why are you saying stop
like,
streaming Cthulhu?
I kind of have to be like non-legendary Pokemon, I guess. It feels weird to pick a legendary Pokemon as my favorite. There are so many Pokemon that I really like. It's really hard to pick a favorite. I think all-time favorite might be Yveltal.
Yveltal is a pretty good
Yveltal's really cool.
Pokemon, so.
Yeah.
Jolteon is my favorite, and Eevee and Ogerpon. Very nice list of favorites, Jay. 10 out of 10.
It's fantastic. I mean, there was the one stream where I like did a top favorite thing.
Oh yeah.
For Pokemon.
Cause overtime. This is not overtime. This is undertime. Cause I started late. You see?
Time.
Yeah, I started
Did you
late.
start late?
No, I don't remember actually. But anyways, I started late technically because I spent an hour yapping about PMD. So technically, this is still time. You know, I still have one whole hour left.
Zora, Lucario, Eevee, Buzzle. That's pretty good. Let me see if I can find my list and I'll read it out to you. From user Dre image. Scroll past all the weird Warframe stuff. Rambles.
Rambles, and more rambles.
Pop surgery scars.
Those are very
Oh,
nice
here we go.
pictures, though.
Let's see here. That looks like legend. Oh, that's right. I haven't done like a top of all Pokemon. I just have like
The legendaries?
top of specific legendaries and specific types.
Mmm.
You know. And big evolutions. It would be weird, I guess, to do a like top of every type. Like just a full Pokemon tier list. That would take forever.
Oh, it definitely would. You should just do that favorites thing. You know that favorites?
I have done that, and then I lose it again, like constantly, and then I redo it. And the
Damn.
answers are different, you know. And it's never consistent.
That's true. Like when you can't like think about your actual favorite Pokemon, and like you know, it's like there are several Pokemons that inside the same group that you really like. It's like a lot.
I mean, just my top 10 like ghost types: Gengar, Giratina, Zorua, Fluttermane, Mimikyu, Runegregas. Oh, my brain's frying. Can't remember her name. See, I can remember their first evolution, but for some reason I'm blanking on their final evolution. Skeledirge.
Skeledirge. Love Skeledirge.
Love Skeledirge. Cerulege, Dragapult, and Duoblade. Yes, I did pick Duoblade over Aegislash. I like how it looks more.
Fair, actually.
Although I will say, shiny Aegislash is very nice.
Agreed.
Doublade. Doublade. Doublade.
Victor looks so naked without his cloak. So technically stream ends at 8 p.m. Eastern. Well, technically no, because I'm going past 8 p.m., of course. Going past 8 p.m. Hi, Laser! And hi, Kiwi!
Oh, hey, Laser!
Victor's so cool. He is so cool.
Oh my god. I got distracted by a meme. Gotta be so honest. That's why I went just completely silent. How late are you planning to stream till? What to yap about? There's always stuff to yap about. Victor's pretty great. Victor's pretty great. He's top 30 characters. At least, you know?
Hi.
Uh,
Kevin came
Were
into
you
my
muted?
room again. I was. I was not. I couldn't even hear you. Because I was. I left for a second because Kevin came in and started, like, being Kevin. And he stole Geneva from me.
Oh, goodbye, Geneva. Inspirator has won 5 from the jump catch game. Anyways, as I was saying, Oklahoma don't diss Oklahoma. Oklahoma deserves it. Probably. Cool isn't enough for Victor. What
He's
does that
so
mean?
cute.
Cool is not enough for Victor.
He's so cute. Look at him. He's awesome.
Hype bomb.
I love Victor.
Hype bomb. Blow him up.
No!
Explode him into a million tiny pieces.
I want sparkles to be exuding from him at almost all times.
He's doing it to Aura Farm.
He probably is, actually. I'm just saying. It does sound like something he would do. Victor mewing with his feelers. Help! He aura farms constantly. Yes, he does. Constantly. There's a very good reason why he's a Popu. Aside from... Never mind, actually. He's so cute. If Victor is within 1 inch of Vey would collapse because he's so short. Yes. Actually. Sadly. Vey, as I said before, Vey hates Victor, so that's gonna be fun. Vey hates Victor and everything Victor stands for. Another V that Vey hates. Yes, another EV that Vey hates.
Multiple number of those, honestly.
He's so cute. Love Victor. And I love Vey too. Victor and Vey. Vey and Victor. I don't know why the V names just like are so appealing to me. Vey, Victor, Vault. They're all cool. I love them. Hi, Lycan! That's cheesy, by the way. Lycan's cheesy. Dre.
Told me earlier.
Okay. If I can
Oh,
ask, how would
Lycan.
Victor's personality be like? Perfect!
What a response, ladies and gentlemen.
That's literally his personality!
Response.
Perfect! He's perfect! Like spoiled? Not spoiled! Perfect! Very much not spoiled. Will he be likable? He will be very likable, yes. Cause he's perfect, of course! Come on, guys. Like, please. So, like, Victor's basically peak? Yes, he is. Obviously. He's Victor. I think she spoiled him, to be honest. I did not spoil him! Dre, confirm. Did I spoil Victor?
No, you didn't spoil Victor.
Exactly!
Y'all will learn. Y'all will all learn.
Why are you saying lies? I'm not lying. Why would I lie about that?
That's a good question. Why would you?
Dre sounds tired.
I am always tired. Let me tell you. Let me tell you right now. I'm not fed up with anything. I'm just in thought, you know. I'm looking at some things on my screen.
Victor doesn't need spoiling, to be honest. Victor gets huh. Honestly,
Are you trying to say stuff without spoiling it?
no, like I'm thinking, like honestly, I was about to say that Victor gets spoiled, but I wouldn't say that at all. I wouldn't, actually. Like genuinely. Like I don't think he gets spoiled by the yeah, it's more like he works for it. He's so cool. Vey is an adult. In SSCC, he is an adult, and in Vox 31, he's also an adult. Victor is a runway model. You know, he could model. He could. But he doesn't want to model because he wants to serve his community. Scruffy is a simp for Vic. Of course I'm a simp for Victor. Like he's one of my 3 husbands. Blizz, Dusk, Victor. That's the order. That's the order. Three husbands sob. Well, Box, at least I can admit that I'm a simp.
True.
Scruffy is a simp for everybody. I do simp for everybody, honestly. You know, if I didn't already have Victor in my 3 husbands list, I feel like I would put Vey there. New Vey. Because he's also pretty simpable, not gonna lie. Flame is also pretty simpable, not gonna lie. He is. When he's not being Flame. Hi, X-Man! What was your question? Would you rather replace Blizz with Victor? No. Why would I replace Blizz with Victor? Genuinely, I feel like if Blizz was in Victor's position, Blizz would be very, very not good. He would be very worse off. Like, I felt like Victor is just he's just perfect for his position in this story. 'Cause he's perfect, of course.
I don't think that's true, Bestie.
I know. But still.
But still. But still, we must carry on. Oh. Interesting.
Blizz is still better in my eyes, though. Oh, Blizz is awesome. I love Blizz. I cannot rank Victor above Blizz. You know, I love Victor, but Blizz is my boy. You know. This is Dre.
The nerd. Hi. Who's asking?
X-Man.
Hello, X-Man.
X-Man is also pretty new. Who is Blizz? Blizz is a Glaceon boy. He's very cute. Hold up. Let me show you a picture of him. Me trying to look for pictures of Blizz, finding Blizz X Bolt art. Help. Oh. Don't show them Blipples for their first impression of Blizz? What is this?
The consequences of your actions is what it is.
It is the consequences of my actions.
Do this to yourself, I say.
This is
to
Blizz.
yourself.
He's very cute. Do show them the consequences of my own actions. Crying. Blibble? Blipples. Blipples. I am being chaotic. You are. Stop with the blipples! I'm trying to show Blizz here. As you can see. Oh, I think I've seen that series. You love that series too? I'm the author! Hi! I made it!
I'm sorry, that's wild. That's wild. What do you mean, how does one not know? Scruffy isn't that big in other things.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
it's
not
totally
that big.
fair, but it is kind of funny. You know what I mean?
So many,
So many
images.
images.
Oh, bro, this
So
is
many
not even. This is the tip
blipples.
of the iceberg.
The iceberg of the tip, for real.
Oh nah.
Oh, indeed. For real, for real.
So, from my understanding, we now have a Scruffy X Blizz X Dust X Victor. Weird, but okay. You forgot Penelope. Penelope's also in there. Let me stop. She's my wife, you see. How big is this ship? It's just that. It's just that. Come on, guys.
Place. Wait, what can you not unsee? I zoned out for a second. Also, wait, who was the one who didn't know that you were the author? Was it Demon?
I think it was.
Or was it someone else?
Because Demon's pretty new. Like, he came, like, this stream, so. Or followed this stream.
There. Wow. Welcome to the chaos! There's a Discord server.
We do have a Discord server. It's really fun.
Should I be concerned about the size of the ship? No. Why would you be concerned?
Size of this boat. We got Noah's Ark in here.
Guess I'm adding Ball not to my ship. Ball can go into that ship. Points to the iron or whatever it's called. I'm talking about my day streak, silly goose. Okay, your day streak. Wait. You're adding Bolt? So that means you're like restarting the streak? Restarting the streak. Or doing a new streak? Doing a new streak. Just adding. Dang. Why add though? I was AFK. What did I miss? Oh, I was just talking about shipping. As usual. What happened after the PMD story card for your epic song hyperfixation? I mean, we started drawing Victor. Who? This is Victor. Isn't he cute? Why do I simp for Vic? Because Victor's awesome. Why wouldn't you simp for Victor? Obviously. I mean, like, look at him. He's cute. He's adorable. He's Victor. I just got new Victor art, actually. I'm gonna put that on Toy House after the stream.
Ooh, new Victor art, you say?
Yeah, new Victor art. Hold up. It's really cute. It's really cute!
My phone is blowing up.
Look. Look. Is it cute? It's adorable. I like it.
Looking,
It's so cute.
looking. Oh, that is great. I love that.
I also got I also got Art of Penelope, which I still have not drawn myself. I need to draw her.
Yes, but okay.
He looks like a bounty hunter. Technically, he is a ranger, so he probably does hunt bounties from time to time, honestly. How tall is Victor? Victor is 6'3". Taller than Vey. He's the same height as Blizz, so that's why I remember his height. He's how tall? The same height as Blizz, 6'3". Sylveons are naturally tall. Glaceons are short, but Blizz is just tall in general, so. Thank you for redeeming rated as a CC page! One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 5. There you go. Blizz and Victor is so freaking tall like a street lamp. Yeah, they are. She's my wife. Never drew her. LOL. Because I don't want to make. I have this thing where I get antsy about drawing the characters I like. The only reason why Victor is being drawn so late in comparison to the other Popu characters is because, like, I have had anxiety over drawing him for the past few months. And today I was like, no. I'm drawing him today. I put on my big boy pants. Okay? Like I put on my big boy pants. And I drew Victor. You know? That's how it is. Excuses. That is my excuse. I'm the queen of excuses. And look how he came out beautiful. He could have been better. But I like what I have. Super Short Eevee comic number 255. Slam Fridge.
Creek.
My Little Ponyta! I used to wonder what friendship could be My Little Pony. Eh? Duh. Dot dot dot. Cool. The fridge actually cracks a little bit, which I find really funny. Dot 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 dot. Wait, Vaporeon! I can explain!
I tried to warn you.
Eva's such a little sister. Like, she has so much little sister energy. Especially towards Vey. It's hilarious. Like, annoying little sister energy. That's Blizz. He's a boy, not a girl.
Do.
Hi, Dre.
I'm still here.
I think it's really funny that he calls him Vaporeon instead of Vey. Yeah, that's just a thing that they were doing a lot. I don't know why. I think it's I don't know why I did that actually. I don't. I know I didn't do it for Xeon's Quest, but I did do it for SSCC. That was also a thing in Evolves. They were just like call each other by their evolution name instead of like their actual name. I'm not sure if it's because that was how they did it in the fiction that I read or not. But I think that just always is how I did it until Xeon's Quest, because it didn't really make sense for Xeon's Quest for them to call. Well, I guess they did call each other by their evolution name in Xeon's Quest sometimes. Ugh. Either way. Yeah, I don't know why. In SCC, they are alternated between their actual names and their evolution name, though. Look how cute Blizz is. I know, right? I'm sorry, I haven't seen this comic in almost a year. I'm sorry. You're fine, DJ. That's how it was in ES until they actually got names. No, like that's exactly what happened inside SSC, not SSC, Evolves. I always called the characters by their evolution names, and they just did not have names until like a long for like a long time. They just did not have names for a long time. I remember showing SSCD panels out of context to my friend, and it ranged from funny to horrifying. Oopsies! That sounds about right. Ooh, an Absol's in chat. Wasn't Lapsol the bringer of disaster? You know, I don't know why most of the Lapsol characters in SSCC are like really weird. There's only 2 Lapsols in SSCC, and both of them are weird. I mean, it's not like I hated Lapsol. I mean, Absol. I hate Lapsol. It's not like I hated Absol as a Pokemon. So, I'm not really sure why the Absols were just weirdos. Because of Pokedex. No, not because of the Pokedex. Because, like, you know, there was Lapsol, who was a piece of work. And then there was Loon, who was also a piece of work. Now Loon's a nun. Now I have an Absol that is a nun, which is great. He's a nun. He is a nun. He works at a library in Vox. And he sells books. He works at a library in box 2. He's great. Can we have some lore on the lab sword that Vay talks smack on? No. No, you cannot. There's a reason I don't talk about him. And I'm not talking about the reason here. I'm not.
Dang, but fair. True.
Yeah.
The only lore that you need to know about Lab Soul is that he's dead,
Yeah, that's the only lore you need to know.
and he deserves worse.
He does deserve worse.
Now, what is it with you and making weirdo Absol characters, actually? Do you have, like,
I don't know.
normal Absol characters? Giving into
Yes.
stereotypes for real.
No, I do have a normal Absol character. I do. But it's old. He's an old character, so.
So he's basically dead anyways.
Yeah, he's basically dead anyways. I don't remember much about him, but I do
Tragedy.
remember that he was a.
You remember him existing?
Yeah, I remember him existing when I was like a kid.
Wilden. It's 5 p.m.
It's 5 p.m. When does your D&D thing start?
8.
That's a long time from now.
It's not that long. The 5 p.m. is there's dailies in Warframe for me to pick up. If I log in.
Bye, demon! So, Loon instead is a nun, yes. He's a nun.
You know, a nun is a woman.
Yeah, I know.
But he's still a guy?
Yeah, he's still a guy.
And he's not a monk?
No, he's a nun.
Interesting specification. How did that happen?
Because
Is this what we're gonna learn about?
How did he become a nun?
Yes.
Well, you know, I would say, you know, when I say he's a nun, I'm making mostly a joke. I would mostly say that he it's like, I mean, he dresses up like a nun. He dresses up like a nun.
Somehow that's even weirder, honestly.
Yeah. He dresses up as a nun. He's very regal, you know, very tall. I need to redraw him, actually.
What do you mean? Nun and regal feel like two opposing terms.
How What do you mean regal? I mean like, like you know, like eyes closed, serene. You know.
Serene. That's very different
Serene.
than regal.
Well,
regal.
Well, I was thinking regal, but like serene is also a good word to describe it.
Or serene, dignified.
Dignified. Yeah, that's a good word.
Yeah. Regal is not the word I would use, though. Dignified makes sense. Although it is ironic for someone like Loon, I
Yes, that's exactly the point, dude. It's so funny. Like, okay, Loon, the play pokey dealer that was selling play pokey, has turned into a nun who basically, like, if you even say a naughty word near them, they will get their ruler out. Anyway.
It's awesome and really funny.
I feel like this is just a good change for him, you know? You know? Like he deserves it, you know, after everything that he's been through, which is nothing. He doesn't go through anything in SCCC. He's just funny character. Selling corn in a back alley. But like, you know, honestly,
Did all my sound just cut out? Oh.
I didn't even hear you say anything, honestly.
Yep. Awesome. Radical. Love that. It's fine.
But yeah, honestly, you know, I feel he's better this way. You know?
It's my like songs missing songs. What the Spotify is having a stroke.
Oh no.
Like, I want to change the music I'm listening to, but my liked songs isn't loading properly or something. I don't know. It's getting a little strange. There we go.
He reflected on his SSCC counterpart's actions and chose a different path and a better one. I agree. He chose a different path and a better one. No longer selling corn in a back alley. Now he has a library or something. I don't know. And it's great, honestly. So, you know.
Man, you're being strange even for you. You know that? You know that? You know what? Yeah. Why is this not updating properly?
Good for him. Exactly. Very good for him.
Okay, can I? No. Sorry. All right.
How much did that Absol make from selling the corn to Flame, knowing Flame bought a lot? Flame actually was banned because he doesn't buy corn a lot. He, like, steals it a lot. That's why Flame had to get Bolt to, like, you know, buy the corn for him. Because Flame's banned from buying corn. Because, like, yeah. That's actually what they're doing inside the Everything Sucks animation, by the way. They're stealing corn from Loon. They're stealing corn from Loon.
Deserved. 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 Ruin his business.
Ruin his business!
Yep.
But yeah, like, Loon barely made anything from Flame. That's why Loon hated Flame. Him and Flame were ops, okay? Like, they... Because, you know, Flame's kind of broke. I mean, yeah, Bolt pays him, but Bolt doesn't pay him a lot because Flame does no work. So, you know, Flame has to like get his corn somehow.
Why did Bolt pay him at all?
Bolt literally has the spine of cotton candy.
It dissolves in water.
It does dissolve in water. Like
Okay.
like Flame literally just like asked him, and then he was like really sad about it, and then Bolt caved. Flame
Fair
does not do any work.
Hard to argue with that.
Flame does not do any work. Dean doesn't like it. Flame loves it. Bolt is fine with it because Bolt has a spine of cotton candy, of course. Well, he's not fine with it, but like, you know, he doesn't want to like rock the boat or anything because he's Bolt. Never wants to rock the boat. So, you know, Flame just like uses him basically to get money. Sigh. Bolt. He's a mess. He's banned from buying corn, but how will he eat? How will he eat? We don't know, honestly. You know, he just steals it all, so, you know. After lending Bolt $5 to buy corn, you took all of my money. Now I'm gonna go broke. Flame. Flame is a character. I'll say that.
True.
Like, I do love Flame, but like he has issues. But like at the same time, Ball enabled his behavior, so
So maybe Bolt deserved it a little bit.
yeah, he did. Bro, I love American cheeseburgers. What are you talking about? The unhealthiest junk food known to man? What? So, Balt is the one in the wrong. Gotcha. I wouldn't say Balt is in the wrong, like, Balt is in the wrong for, like, enabling Flame's bad behavior. He is. But, like, at the Flame is also, like, you know, using Balt. So, like, it's
We'll
like,
be right back.
it's like they're both in the wrong, you know? Mostly Flame. Balt, actually, no, mostly Balt after a while. Because, like, you know, after, like, a few years of this, because this has been going on for years, Balt should have, like, put his foot down, but he does not. He never puts his foot down. Balt has no spine. He cannot. He cannot. If he has to, like, confront any of the other main boys, that, like, he will, like, dissolve, and he will cry, because he does not like confronting anyone or anything. That's why he's so silent during the meetings, by the way. He does not like confrontation at all. I came here and the first thing I hear is balls. I was talking about Bolt. Like, Jolteon, Bolt. Is Flame canonically American, then? No comment. Thank you for to make me exercise and to hydrate. But like, why? Why would you make me exercise? I am so sore from exercising before. I don't think Flame has gained weight ever since SSC ended, honestly. I mean, I'm trying to, like, learn how to draw plus-sized, characters better. Stop drawing, go biking. No! I'll exercise, like, at the end of the stream. As in, like, at the end of the stream. When I'm, like, saying goodbye to everyone. So thank you for the redeem.
Let's get physical, physical.
Fine, then stand up. I was already standing up. Now I'm sitting down. Yay! You still gotta do the race. We actually refunded Michael, so we're not doing the race today. Michael can, like, redeem it, at any time, though. Like, if they want to do a race today, then they can redeem it again. But, we did refund it. So Michael has all of their points back. Of course, if anybody else wants to redeem a raise, that's different. Thank you for the lurk, Laser. Sylveon Jockey! What's up, Sora? Viddy, Viddy. I remember Viddy. Viddy is so cute, dude. Hold up, let me just, like... Wait, no, I know how to draw Viddy. So cute! Jicken Jockey? Jicken Chalky? Jicken Chalky? This stream needs to end by 9 p.m. for Scruffy's sanity. What's sanity? Since when? Since how? Sanity? Interesting. Interesting notion. Jicken Chalky? I'm sorry, that is so funny. Jicken Chalky? Jicken Chalky! I like how I like how Victor modified his little outfit. His little uniform. I think is so cute, dude. It's so cute. He's so cute, dude. He's so cute. He's literally so cute. So it's like because Victor's a Popu, he has like a little modified uniform. Most of the other officers, they kind of have modified uniforms, but like their base uniform is like the same. The only difference, the only officers that like have true modified uniforms are like Vay, Victor, and Split. Because Split is like Vay's bestie, so I decided that Split should have like a kind of like a little modification on his uniform. Just a little modification on his uniform, you know, not too much, just a little, just to, like, you know, just to just to like show at a glance that he's an important character, basically. I think all the other officers don't really have that many modifications. Or rather, their modifications are very minimal in comparison to those three. Wait, Victor is Vay's friend? Victor is not Vay's friend. Vay hates Victor with a passion. Like, I feel like Vay is more likely to have, like, a picture of Victor up with dartboards on it. I mean, with darts inside of it. Probably all of them missed, because Vay's too short to... Vay's too short to throw... to get to the dartboard. Help. Victor begs Victor when. I have genuinely never thought of Vay x Victor. I'm not actually shipping Victor with anyone currently, so. Vay x Dusk. Vay x Dusk is also a pretty nice ship. Victor X Scruffy. Not even Daisy? Shipping Victor with Daisy? Why would I ship Victor with Daisy? Victor is very much out of Daisy's league, you know? Like... Let me stop. No, I mean VX Daisy. No comment. Daisy cannot run with Vay's aura. Victor is too good for Daisy, exactly. Like, you know, I do love Daisy, but like... She's a weirdo. We all know this. I love Daisy, but she's a weirdo. I can't give Victor to her. Damn, not gonna lie. Damn. Actually... Ooh. I need to stop. I need to stop, but like, that actually gives me an idea.
I'm back.
Hi.
That took a second.
Hi.
I did not catch that. What?
Don't worry, I said hi.
Oh, ha.
Daisy has a secret FNAF animatronic in her shed. She probably does, honestly. Who knows?
Stop streaming.
Why would I stop streaming? Step Cthulhu. Don't worry, I'm almost done with Victor.
Close to almost done is almost done.
Yeah. See? I have...
It's looking pretty close.
Yeah! Like, I just have to color in, like, the orange bits, and then the blue bits, and then the other bits, and then I'm done.
You're doing a bad job of convincing me.
I used a
Do I
bucket
need to
tool
get
anyway,
supervisor?
so... Hi, Prism! Daisy
Back,
brings
Prism.
her victims to the bear in her shed. Daisy won't have a bear in the shed. She'd have a giant spider.
What?
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 Miss Ariados?
Yeah.
Trippin'.
Daisy be all like, hey, 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 stay out my shed.
No. 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 Why would you reference that here?
I like it brought it up. I just said the sound.
Gosh. My gosh. That is not appropriate. Oh my gosh.
You're but like, see, the thing is, you're bringing attention to it.
You started this.
You brought attention to it not being appropriate.
Wonder why. I'm shocked. I would have figured you wouldn't even have known what that was.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What? What? I watched it when it came out.
Gosh.
I was a. I was very much a child when I watched it. Guys, let's not say what it is.
I'm not going to. I'm leaving. I'm done talking
No,
about
I'm
it.
talking about the chat, because like there are people in the chat who are like saying stuff that are related to it.
If you know what it is, leave it be. I shouldn't have drawn attention to it. It was just such a visceral whiplash. Just a visceral.
Let's not talk about it, chat,
whiplash.
please. Not letting. I'll fully name drop. If you name drop it, I will ban you.
That's so valid, actually.
Like, come on, like, try me. So, Victor is cute. Victor is adorable. I love Victor, dude. I would like to extend a fervent fricky you to Scruffalopolis. Aww. For getting that damn epic song stuck in my head. I caught myself singing it like 3 times in the stream. You're welcome, X-Man! It's a good song. Oh, Dre, oh my, dude, I need you to, have you like listened to this song? Hold up, I need to send it to you.
Song.
It's not from it is from Epic, but it's like not from Epic. It's like, you know Antinuous, right? Antinuous? The bad guy. From Epic.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
dude, there's this is so good, dude. It's so good. Hold up. Let me send it to you.
Is it like a fan song? Or
No,
just a
no,
cut
no.
song?
Antinuous is the actual villain from the series. It is.
No, I meant the song.
The
is
song,
the song cut
the song is not a cut song. It is by the voice actor of Antinuous sung it, basically.
Oh, just for fun. So it's,
Yeah,
it's
for
a
fun.
fan song
So yeah,
made
it's
by
a
a
fan
participant.
song made by like one of the people who are like in it. It's so good. Hold up. Let me just like. And like I've been brainrotting about it because this is where my PMD characters come in, and I was just like literally like talking about it like a lot.
Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me.
The fastest way I can send it to you is on TikTok, but I don't want to do that. Hold up.
TikTok.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to you. let me find. I can't find it on here. So let me go into my DMs, see if I can like find this that I sent somebody else.
Antinous.
Antinous. Vey pictures. No, I passed it. It was
I think no.
okay. It's I'm just a man.
It's a demo teaser.
No,
What?
it's I'm just
Oh,
a man.
no, I'm just a man as a song.
No, no,
from
no. I'm
the...
just no. I'm just a man and tenuous. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Is it from Messy Moon Mess? No, that looks like
That was an
animatic.
animatic, but like you can watch that one if you want.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Getting more people into this brain rot. I imagine Daisy keeps spiders as pets. She probably does, honestly. I can see that. Would these be spider Pokemon or actual spiders? Probably AI spiders, if anything. The PC can generate Pokemon, not exactly animals. AI Pokemon. Oh my, his eyes. It's fine. I'll just do this real quick.
Holy
You listen to
smokes.
it? Isn't it good?
Yeah.
Dude,
Holy
it's so
smokes.
good.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, bro, it's so good.
Oh my gosh. See, I love songs where there's multiple people singing at the same time. There's mwah, chef's kiss. So good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right, to
It's so
anyone who
good.
has not listened to Epic the Musical, what are you doing?
Dude,
What are you doing?
Dude, I
Oh
literally
my god.
dude,
I
Epic the Musical is so good.
I hope that they get more like extensions, you know? Like I hope that they get more songs done, that group, because they're so good. Actually, apparently they are the main writer, George Rivera Herons, is planning to do the Troy, like the War of Troy.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
interesting.
Which what is it, the Iliad?
Yeah, the
No,
Iliad.
the
Wait,
Iliad is
I
is it
think it's the
the
Iliad.
Iliad is the what is the Iliad? The Iliad and the Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, so I think it is the Iliad.
See, I believe that he wanted to do like that like both of them like at the same time, but like he just did the Odyssey, I think, or something like
Yeah,
that.
so it's the Iliad and the Odyssey. So the Iliad is the War of Troy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. I'm so stoked.
Dude, that would be so cool though. Like,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm so excited. Oh man, that song is good. I'm Just a Man is just such a good
It
song in
is a good song. It
general.
is a good
It
song.
is one of the best songs from Epic the
I
Musical.
agree. I agree. It is. I love I'm Just a Man. But like that version, I was like, dude. I've been literally brainrotting about it for the past few weeks. Few weeks. It's been bad. It's been bad brain rot. It's made me get back into my PMD characters that I have not gotten into since like the 2010s. Early 2010s. She has, and she's made us suffer through it as well. Suffer through it? Don't you not like when I talk about my PMD characters? What?
I'm just. Can I just say this is a side tangent, and I'm sorry, but I love how Epic the Musical makes Odysseus a likable person.
I agree.
Because in the original myth, the original poem, and many of its retellings, he sucks so bad.
I
He's
agree.
just such a jerk in so many ways. He cheats on his wife, he murders people. He's not great. He's honestly a token toxic masculinity guy. And in Epic the Musical, he's actually likable and you can root for him. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I know you were literally just talking about something, but I'm like, now I'm thinking about Epic. Ugh.
Bro, no. Epic is very, very good. Epic is great. I love Epic.
There's a couple songs that I actually, depending on what I'm doing, I will listen to them as I'm getting ready for D&D to get me in the right mood.
That's actually really cool. Now I
Like
want to
No
see it
Longer
more.
You or
No
Hold Them
longer you.
Down.
Oh yeah, dude. Hold them down, dude. I've been like listening to that one like on loop.
Really, that one? I mean, that whole album, the last
It
album, the
sounds so
Ithaca
good,
Saga,
dude.
it does. It's so eerie in all of the best ways.
Literally, that one and
Oh
what was
my
it?
gosh.
The last song. The last song.
For yapping. Look, even if you're not a musical person, the thing is that you don't have to like watch anything.
Yeah, it's not
It's
like a watch. It's
just
like
an album.
yeah, you just listen to
It,
it.
it's
It's
technically a concept album.
yeah, it's just like songs basically.
I hope I think it would be so cool if they could do an actual animated production of this, but I know that is not
That
like
would
an
be a lot.
easy thing to do. It
Not
would be
at
a
all.
lot. You never know, but it would be cool.
I'm picky with music, but Epic is so good. Epic is so good, genuinely. Like, genuinely, really, it's good.
Monster.
So basically, Epic is just like a bunch of songs that tell a story, basically. Like,
Yeah.
you know, a musical. It,
I don't think it'll ever get a stage production.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna get a stage production, but like, you know, it's literally just like, you know, the songs. And the
Also,
songs tell the story, and it's such a good story!
hot take, but I think that stage productions are kind of outdated.
That's not a hot take.
I think it is kind of a hot take, but if, to some people at least, like, and I don't mean outdated in the sense that stage performances are bad and should go away. I think that
Yeah,
we should
no.
keep doing stage performances because they're really cool, but the methods of tracking them are
Yes.
non-existent.
Yeah, that's why
There
they're
are
outdated.
so many musicals that are just gone forever now,
Yeah,
with no record of them at all,
yeah.
which is ridiculous to me. Like, why are musicals stuck in this era of not doing anything, you know? You know? Like, come on, where's the records? Where's the records? I want to watch it.
Yeah.
I want DVDs to be relevant again. I don't know if I want DVDs to be relevant again, but I get where you're coming from.
High School Musical. No,
Maybe
not
not that
high
musical.
not that.
High School Musical is fun.
I
don't
love
know if
High
I'd
School
call it
Musical,
great.
but it's not like, you know, like a stage production type of musical.
Oh man, dude,
Like
I can't
Pokemon
help
Live.
but
Yeah, it's something like
wonder.
Pokemon Live. There are like barely any records of that, you know?
Yeah, yeah, which is a shame, honestly.
Very much a shame. Having the ribbons flowing behind their back like a cape is actually such a cool design for a Sylvie. Oh yeah, definitely.
It is.
Victor's so cool. It's mostly for practical reasons, cause like, you know, if his Sylvie if his ribbons are like on the back on his back like this, then he can like use it like when when he needs to use it like really quickly. Really quickly. Disney fell off. Disney did fall off.
Listening to epic songs. Whoops.
Epic. Listening to epic songs? I'm sorry. I got you back into listening to epic.
I mean, I do listen to it frequently.
I know. I mean, right now though.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Right now.
Like right now. Sorry.
Oh, man,
Epic is just too good,
some
though,
like
so I understand.
caffeinated tea before D&D. I think I'm getting EP.
Tea.
Tea indeed.
I should get some tea too. Not
No.
caffeinated tea. I don't have
Oh, okay.
caffeinated tea. So don't worry, I only have herbal tea.
Are you almost done? Because you should definitely be getting off soon. It is getting late.
Oh, don't worry. You see, it's only 9:11. Wait, it's literally 9:11 p.m. So
That's late for you. You need to go to bed soon.
okay, but like Victor.
But sleep.
Yeah, I know, but like Victor.
Sleep is more important than Victor.
I mean, you're right, but like.
Do I need to get manager
bed?
Kun?
No.
Are you sure?
Please don't. I will get no SSCC planning time.
You will what?
I don't want to get my SSCC planning time removed. Don't get manager cut.
Then you need to stop streaming soon.
I will stop streaming soon. I promise.
would you be doing instead of SSEC planning?
Probably commission work. Or something else. Don't worry, I got it. We're almost done. I swear. I swear on Victor.
You swear on Victor.
Yeah, I
But
don't
like
swear on Bolt
Dre,
today.
Victor. I enjoy Victor. I also enjoy my friend taking care of themselves
I am taking care of myself.
by staying up later drawing art when
Yeah.
you were supposed to be done 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Bold statement right there, friend. Bold statement. Determination. What are you, an Undertale character?
Determination. Swordblade is so cute. I love him. He's great.
Throws him down the stairs. I'm bullying Scruffy, yes.
Oh,
Hour of
gosh.
yapping doesn't count. An hour ago, not two. An hour ago is still an hour. Excuse you.
You were just like throws him down the stairs. Oh gosh.
Is that really that funny?
To me, yes. I like, why would you throw this cute bean down the stairs? Like he's adorable.
Thinking about Ogre Pawn.
Thinking about Ogre Pond.
I love Ogre Pawn.
Ogre Pond's adorable. I agree.
Ivy Cudgel. Oh, I will say, Ogre Pawn feels like they should be fairy type. There's something about them.
It isn't?
No, it's not. It is not fairy type. It just feels like it should be.
What type is Ogre Pond?
Unless you give it a mask, and then it's not. Be grass. Is it rock or? I assume it's rock. I don't actually know if it's rock or ground. And then grass, water, and grass, fire.
What? Wait. So what's in base Ogre Pond? Like, just
Grass.
grass? Just
Yeah.
grass? Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Box, if you want
Grass.
to draw, just go and draw. You don't have to wait for me to end the stream. What?
Yeah. Why can't you draw now? L.
Yeah, it's not
skill
like you're
issue.
modding for the stream box, you know? Like, I can understand if Step or Cthulhu tells me to stop stream because they're moderating.
Hey, I've
But,
been
like,
moderating today.
you also have been, and you also have been telling me to stop streaming, which I will. See, as you can see, we're almost done.
Wow, you actually finished up that background real fast. What the heck?
Yeah.
What a goofy goober. I like how a chunk of Swordblade's ref is taken up by Miku.
Because Miku's cute.
It's just funny.
I like her little tail. It's like so cute. It's like a little heart bob, like how Sylvia and Tails are now.
Miku.
Miku, Miku, Miku. We don't throw Swordblade down the stairs. He is too cute for that.
What have I started?
Huh?
I said, what have I started? I just had to throw him down the stairs offhandedly. Guys, quit it with the Swordblade hate. Quit it with the Swordblade hate. He's really cute. SMH my head. Throw Victor down the stairs instead.
Wait, no.
Cannon loaded with... Michael, what does that mean? Like, SSE... I think we all, like, said Swordblade. Said Swordblade is cool. Super cool dude. Let's look at him. He's green.
He's green. He's such a baby. He's just a little cute baby.
Everyone knows that green means good. Which means that he's adequate at the very least.
It means that he's adequate at the very least.
Meanwhile, Victor over here is the gold standard.
Yeah, he's great. I love Victor. So cute.
Right bomb.
He's so cute.
If there was a Pokemon move that dealt two different types at once. This is perfect.
Mr. Perfect. He's so cute. I love him.
Ooh, my fingers hurt. What do you mean you own a musket for self-defense? Box, what are you rambling about?
Oh
What is
my
this
God.
nonsense? I kind of wish that there weren't so many Pokemon so that I could, like, just build a definitive team. Like, yeah, this is the team I would have if I was a trainer. There's way too many to pick from.
But if I was a trainer, I would literally just have a team of evolutions, probably. So
No, yeah, that's fair. Which 6?
Dang. Actually,
So
Sylveon,
you can
Umbreon,
not. Oh,
Jolteon,
okay,
Vaporeon.
okay.
Umbreon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Espeon.
Huh,
Eevee.
just one more. Eevee. You would rather have Eevee than. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, like,
I mean, here's the.
Gigantamaxing, Evilite, partner
Actually,
Eevee.
I was gonna say, did you know that Eevee actually had its stint in competitive?
That's actually really fun.
It was during Sun and Moon with Z moves
Oh, yeah.
because
Extreme
Eevee
Eevee
had
boost.
a Z move that boosted every single one of its stats by 2 stages, and then you could baton pass.
Oh, God.
I mean, wasn't it just a support? Support Pokemons are so important for a good team. There's a reason why Incineroar is considered the best Pokemon of all time.
Because it can do both.
No, because it's just a crazy support Pokemon.
Mmm.
It's ridiculous. Incineroar just does it all. It has Fake Out, it has Parting Shot, it has decent damage, insane bulk, a middling speed, has really good typing, and it has Intimidate,
Damn.
which just makes it the perfect support Pokemon. I think the only support Pokemon that probably comes anywhere close to how good Incineroar is would be maybe Porygon 2 and Amoonguss. I had to gander a guess. Because I know Amoonguss is busted. They nerfed Amoonguss after Gen 5 and it's still competitively viable. Yeah, and it's a dark type, so it's good at countering prankster users. Yeah. Dude, Incineroar is nuts. Did you know that they had to nerf Amoonguss twice?
Twice?
Twice.
Why?
Because it was that strong in Gen
Damn.
5. It ran away
Damn.
with the game. Because it learns Rage Powder, which redirects attacks like Follow Me, and it learns Spore, which is a 100% accurate move that puts the target to sleep. So, the way they nerfed it is they made all grass types immune to Spore attacks, which includes Rage Powder and Spore, and they made the Safety Goggles item, which the Pokemon holding the item is immune to Spore moves. And even still, Amoonguss is one of the best Pokemon in the game.
Oh, gosh.
Which makes you wonder, if they hadn't made those changes, how rampant would it be? This is another basically perfect support Pokemon. I know Rillaboom is really good too. Actually, are there any other starters that are used competitively right now? I don't think so. Not normally, at least. There are some like fringe cases. Cinderace is used right now. Yeah, I don't think Cinderace survived going past the generation, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, quite frankly. I know Typhlosion sees some use in lower powered stuff. Lower powered regulations. Meowscarada got some use, although I think the legendary Pokemon are about to come out. Say competitive, I do not mean competitive.
Stop.
I don't mean Pokemon Showdown. I mean VGC. Also, there are plenty of unevolved Pokemon that are crazy, like Haunter and oh, what is it, Blissey? Anything that can abuse Eviolite is gonna be crazy. Dusclops, that's the one I was trying to think of. Dusclops is bonkers. Uh, Blissey is evolved. Oh, you mean about Eevee with Eviolite? Eevee with Eviolite is not that crazy. Will you be playing Pokemon Champions? Probably not. I don't have money for that.
Is Pokemon Champions gonna be paid?
Well, don't you have to buy the games to catch the Pokemon?
That's true.
Like, what am I gonna battle with just the Pokemon uh,
In Pokemon Champions?
in Legends Arceus?
I mean, you could.
Just the Pokemon in Legends Arceus. I don't think I could make a full team that would compete. Could certainly try, I guess.
It's so hard to get like Pokemon in general to compete with in VGC.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot of time and effort.
Mm.
Although, I've heard that it's a lot easier now in Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, because you can buy items to change stats way more easily.
That's good at least, but like, still probably takes a heck ton.
I just know that you can buy stuff to change your IVs and your nature. Or your EVs. I don't remember. One or the other. Either way, there's a way to futz around with it so that it's, uh, actually doable. RNG manipulator for IVs and such, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never participated in the VGC. I think that if I grew up with Pokemon, I probably would, because it is definitely up my alley. But I don't have the practice to build my own team and play with it.
Okay, I'm done. He's cute.
I think I have all the evolutions on my game. I know I have an Alpha Sylveon.
That's actually really cool.
Here's the wild thing. The first Eevee I caught was not only alpha, but also female. Which is just crazy to
Dude,
me.
that is actually really cool.
I'm like, what? This is wild. Took that thing all the way through the final fight, actually.
Based.
I wish it was shiny. It was not shiny, though. Alas.
Shiny alpha female Eevee.
That would be crazy.
It would be.
You imagine. More than two shinies in that game, because I am not a shiny hunter. I don't have that patience. I'd have to turn into a Pokemon streamer or YouTuber to do that. I don't got that in me. You know,
You don't got that.
I don't got that. If I ever make it big, I'll do shiny hunting streams or something. I don't know. I'm talking nonsense again. You really did pop off with Victor's design, though.
Thank you. He's really cool.
What are you doing? Is it not done yet?
Oh, it's done. I was just looking at him.
That's awesome. That's so funny.
He's so cool! Also, I don't know if I misspelled anything. I probably didn't, though.
Ranger in box 3, no cloak. Uses feelers as extra limbs. Never hair out of place. Mr. Perfect. It doesn't look like there's any spell or any words for you to misspell.
Well, you see, I misspell a lot of things very randomly. So, like, you know.
I guess my point is that anything you would have misspelled would have been a typo.
Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe.
Which is
Maybe not. It depends.
all different. No, none of all of these words are words you know. I know because I've had to correct you on them before. Unless I'm missing something too, which is possible.
That's impossible.
I don't think you know the meaning of that word.
I think I unironically think I'm probably going to hate Victor just because he's so perfect. That's exactly why Vey hates Victor. He's so cute.
Well, Vey is cringe.
Vey is cringe.
I love Vey, but he's cringe.
He is.
Little cringe baby man.
Little cringe little baby man.
We're so mean to him.
But he is a cringe little baby man, so like, you know.
He is.
Any poppies
that'll
date
a loser someday.
Anyways. I mean, as you can see, like, Swordblade has a crush on Miku, who is a loser. So, like, you know. You know.
Yeah, Box, we're just gonna tell you all of the endgame ships and all of the ships in between it. So that way you know exactly what's coming.
Miku ain't gonna notice you, bro. So sad. Okay, but like... I wish he did. I wish he did.
That was an evil laugh. Where did that come from? What on earth? I feel like every now and then I just laugh like an evil maniac, and I don't know why.
I mean, like, same. So, like, you know.
Just tell Box so no one believes him.
Yes, just tell Box and no one will believe him. And then gaslight him.
People know already.
Gaslight him about
enough
it.
People know already. Gaslight him.
Yeah, gaslight him.
Yeah.
That's what I always do.
My favorite endgame ship is a potted plant and water.
Yes.
Yes. I was trying to think of some characters that would be like funny and ridiculous to pair together, and I just blanked on every character's name ever. To be honest. Like, that would be funny. Who was I just thinking of?
Favorite endgame ship is the Titanic. Endgame. Endgame. Wow. We have double things here, too. I wonder why, though. Like, what did I do? I need to fix that later.
My favorite endgame ship is Sol and Adalia.
Sol and Adalia! They're cute. I love them.
I actually technically don't know if they're endgame. I just know they're in a relationship right now.
They're cute. I can't say if they're endgame or not because we're a stream, of course.
You don't need to. I'm just saying. I'm like, yeah, my favorite endgame ship is a ship that's a ship right now. Who knows where it'll go? Bro, spoilers. I don't think it's spoilers that they're in a relationship.
Yeah, it's like kind of obvious from their Toy House page.
It's like me saying my favorite endgame ship is Rick, and Harmony.
Rick,
actually,
and Harmony!
They might be my favorite ship so far in the comic, to be honest.
I mean, it's a pretty
Or
good ship, not
comic,
gonna lie.
in the series. It's so good. I
It
love all
is.
three of them, and I hate them at the same time. It's great. I have a very healthy relationship with fictional characters.
Same. Look how cute they are. They're making a little heart with their paws. They're so
Bro, more
cute.
spoilers. If someone sneezes hard enough, will the box get large? The box will get larger. That's a really funny bit, actually. I like that a lot. Just sneeze so loud that the wall extends.
That, and before that actually happens.
Take notes. Take notes.
I am. I had a
Sam,
very.
I am?
I had a very. Sam, I am. Help. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam, I am. I cannot. I need to stop. Time to end the stream.
Time to stream the end.
Time to stream the end. Time to end the stream. Thank you to our top chatters today! Wow, Darkin's level 18? That's a lot! Thank you so much, Darkin, for coming here. Sadness but fair. We gotta end the stream. I need to sleep. I will have a wonderful rest. So, thank you, Darkin, thank you, Step, thank you, Prism, and thank you, Eevee Fan, for being the top chatters today. I hope all you guys have I hope all you guys had a wonderful time today. Thank you so much for chatting with me, and thank you, Dre, for being here. Oh, and congratulations, Splat, on becoming the new Clips top clipper. Yeah, congratulations, Splat, for becoming the new top clipper. Apparently, there's a new thing where the person who gets like the most views on clips gets like a top clipper thing on the side. Wait, what? Splat, look, you have a clipper leaderboard 1 on your thing. Congrats.
It's awesome, actually.
Yeah, it is actually.
Good check.
Thank you, Allie, for following. Thank you, Pixely for rating. Thank you, Womlet for rating. Thank you, Big Bro Nintendo for following. Thank you, it's your boy Doggo for following. Dude, I remember it's your boy Chicken Nipple. Anyways, thank you, Razor, for following. Thank you, Bloody Phantom, for following. Thank you, Tamarin, for following. Wait a second. Thank you, Razor, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Arctic, for the follow. Thank you, Quartz, for the follow. Thank you, Takes, for the resub. Thank you, Takes. Thank you, Autumn, for the resub. Wait, that was 3 days ago. Thank you, Autumn, again, though. You're appreciated. All of you guys are. Good night, Scruffy. Night, Darkin. Me and the bot made it. I'm so proud of my boy. Why are you proud of the bot? Confetti! Streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm doing commissions tomorrow, though. No SSCC content. Scruffle, scruffle, scruffle. Bye! Bye, everyone!
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye. Yeah, we can do the race next time, whenever that is.
Can they no longer hear us?
They can hear us still. Andre.
Hear us still? Oh,
yeah, they
crazy.
can hear us still.
I don't know. You never know.
Dre,
One more
I
time,
don't
have
know
a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody.